I needed a lot of coffee. How the hell is everybody doing? Are you excited? I'm terribly excited. I'm slightly nervous. And all kinds of excited. Because... Suckled from a seed of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. It's the start of the 24-hour stream. It's the start of the 24-hour stream. And we're kicking off with an event that everybody's been very excited for, I think. The Star Wars roleplay featuring Aldous Sandfly, BoogieBills, DrHannam, Danny Chaos, M4TTYCC, MrBeauJangles, and Randby. Last but not least, Randby. I'm sorry about that. It's just the order of the people on my screen, man. Okay, I'll go the other way next time. Oh my goodness.
Around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure.
Walkie, thank you for gifting the sub to Maxu2070. Who's that? Thank you very much, Borky, for the gifted sub to Maxu2070. Everything's kind of ready in the background. But as you can imagine, hosting a stream with 7 other people and trying to involve them in the tabletop game that we're all playing together it's not rocket science, but it is close, though. It's nearly that. So I think things are going to work, but we might do like a little bit of setup initially. I don't know, but you're welcome. Well, thank you, Borky. Very cool of you. Very kind of you. Hello, Lisa. Let's get the players. I tell you what. Let's get the players on audio. Is that cool with everybody? Maybe they won't even be talking yet because they're just watching the stream and they're seeing it, you know, behind real time. So that's why I have to do this little bit of preamble now, because probably nobody was ready to speak yet. So I just have to keep fucking talking and rambling to make sure everybody understands that in a second I'm going to turn on the Discord audio and everybody's going to be able to hear the players, right? Do you think we did that correctly? I think we did that correctly. Hello.
All right, Mel.
Hello, Kelston.
Hello,
Boogie.
Hello, Kelston. How's everybody feeling?
We're thrilled. No, we're not.
We're good.
I
feel good.
I don't know who said that and
I'm
what they
good.
said, to be honest. I need to... Wait, was that Ranby? I think Ranby is quite loud.
I think
for
it was
but I fixed it.
me and Jangles. Me and Jangles
fixed
said
it.
things.
Yeah, DrHannam's been doing his best Maddie impression. And
Oh, yeah?
we'll just wait. You're just
Was it
hanging
good?
out, yeah.
Can you do it again? Was it really good?
Yeah, do it again, Doctor.
Oh, shit. I need to...
Oh, yeah, I can do that too. I gotcha.
I haven't even set up the tabletop lobby yet, so that'll be on the way. Don't worry. I do need to turn off my chat bot. Is currently telling everybody about the F1 stream from yesterday, so just give me a minute.
Yeah, turn him off. Turn him on to today.
Oh, I really want to come cuddle that dog.
The guys on stream can't see the dog yet.
No, not yet.
Not yet,
no.
but they will.
I can hear it.
I promise you will.
I'm blasting. Baja style. Mm.
Whoa, whoa.
Hell
Dude.
yeah, Bugs.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Right. Let me put this over here. Let me put this over here. Let me put this over here. And then let me introduce you to the players, hopefully. Is this going to work?
Oh, what?
It kind of does.
Was that a Baja Blast 2, Aldi? No. Okay, never
What's a
mind.
Baja Blast 2?
It's a Heineken.
Well, it's basically America in a beverage. Even though it's named after a part of Mexico, it's delicious. It's basically Mountain Dew with a little splash of lime in it. Single-handedly saving Yum brands.
So what's the issue? I'm just getting a Mountain Dew and getting some lime.
Excuse me? That's not Baja Blast. That's not what I said. Okay? It has to go through the Yum. There's a blast of natural and artificial tropical lime. Are you going to go find a tropical lime?
Yeah,
You got tropical lime sitting around there? I bet you got key lime.
A Yorkshire pound, mate. They're at corner, mate.
Yorkshire lie.
Simmer down.
They can't grow limes in Yorkshire. It's not the climate for that.
Yeah, I heard all you guys got over there is puddings, right? Just puddings.
Puddings, yeah, we do grow those on trees as well. It's cold enough.
Yeah.
It's not the good puddings I heard either.
It's a good season for a Yorkshire pudding, isn't it?
Right, how do these Discord cameras look? What do we think about that?
Oh,
I know I look incredible. I haven't even seen it yet.
Yeah.
But speaking from experience, I'm a beautiful person. Hold on, let me take a look.
I know. I can tell from
whoa.
the cameras.
Good.
That looks really good, Kelston. That was a really.
That's beautiful.
I'll be honest with you. Rand B is the one who hit the silver bullet. So Rand B had like the secret cheat code that made it all come
I just
together.
provided an idea, and they were like, "Yeah, that works."
Yeah, but it was a fantastic idea, Rand B. Don't let the idiots in the voice chat tell you otherwise. It was amazing. Right,
that guy nice. He's beautiful.
I'm going to invite you. Ladies and gentlemen of the chat, though, whilst I'm doing all of this nonsense, you will see a couple of additional graphics. By the way, guys, when you join in, it'll probably take a few seconds to load the assets in. Don't click anything because it might break. Just wait for it all to load. I promise it will be fine. Yeah, you'll see a couple of graphics on the screen, on the stream, guys. Because there are going to be a number of ways which we will go through that you can influence today's game of Edge of the Empire just by donating to charity, if you can believe it. There we go. I'm fixing a thing. Okay. Does anyone still need an invite?
I didn't get one.
I'm pretty loaded.
I think.
Oh, you're not invited, Bo. Sorry. I send it now. I send it now.
You just don't want to mute.
No. Okay, Mr. BoogieBills, roll 3 dice, and we'll let you know if you're getting an invite or not.
Yeah. Make me a friendship roll. Go ahead and
Yeah, friendship roll.
Roll for friendship.
Can we put ourselves in our roles? Or do we just wait?
Don't click on anything. Right?
Once you've 100%
Typically
loaded,
not
once you've 100% loaded, yes, please feel free to take the seat. You should see an image of your character in front of the seat where you are. I am purposefully not displaying that on the stream just yet, but you can feel free to take your seats there. What I am going to do, just briefly, so that I can better explain this to everybody, I'm going to go to the donate link on Tiltify and just share that with people. Because it looks slightly different today. So, let me just grab this.
Oh. I would like to thank whoever chose my picture too. I kind of gave up after I was not successful on AI.
So, guys,
You were very successful.
You just have to take the word boobs out, didn't you? Really?
when you go to donate to the campaign against living miserably today for Jingle Jam 2024, you used to be faced with a screen that looked like this, and it had the Jingle Jam 2024 games collection, which is still there and is still available for people who donate £35 or more to the charity. But you can now add additional things associated with today's role play to your cart. The reason you can add them to your cart is if you're donating in a different currency. If, for example, you're using American dollars or, you know, some kind of crazy monopoly money like Australian dollars or whatever it might be, you can add these to your cart, and even though the prices are in pounds, it will correct it to whatever your chosen currency is. The ways that you're going to be able to affect the game, you can see the little graphic above me, which I will just be keeping track of while we're playing, and we'll keep updating it, is you can add essentially weak, medium, and strong dice to a bank of dice, one bank for the players, and one bank for me, the GM, that we will be able to access at any time whilst we are playing. The dice are in order on the graphic there. So a boost die is the weak die for the players. An ability die is the medium die for the players. A proficiency die is the strong die for the players. And then on the GM, it goes in the same order: setback, difficulty, and challenge. You can see all of those listed on the Tiltify donation page. You can add multiple things to your cart at the same time. So if you really want to mess around with it, you can go absolutely crazy. I'll get into how those dice work, but the best way to think of them for the moment is weak, medium, and strong. And we'll get into that a little bit later on. You can also for this is like the big like fucking throw your money at charity donation. For £20, you can use the Force. And the description that I put on this one, because it's the best way I can think to explain it, is you're going to be able to use the Force to make something happen in game. And it's pretty freeform what you want to make happen. The crazier the thing is that you want to happen, the more Force it is going to cost. And Force will be a resource that's used in this game that, again, we will get into, that the players can use to do interesting things. The GM can use it to do interesting things and essentially influence the events that are happening in front of you by the will of the Force. But you guys can, if you so wish, donate £20 to the charity, to the campaign against living miserably, and then do the same action that the players can take during the game, which is to use the Force, make something happen, and then I, as the GM, will say, oh, that's a pretty mild thing you want to happen. It's going to cost 1 Force to do that, and then we'll spend a Force. We'll get into how that works. Or I might say, that's a pretty crazy thing that you want to happen. It's going to cost 3 Force. It's going to cost 5 Force. We don't actually know how much Force is in the game yet, but it's probably not going to be more than 10. Let me just say that. So there'll be a little bit of Force to play with. But anyway, you can find all of these. They're on the Tiltify donation page. They're on both pages. So on some of you I know will have been donating via like Samfly's link on the team campaign. Some of you will have been donating over here via my link. It's all over the place. It's wherever you need it. If you need to understand anything better, please just ask a question for the people who are interested in donating. So I'll go through how those dice work in a little bit, but should we? Well, I don't know. Should we introduce the players yet? I feel like I should probably set you up before I introduce the players and their characters in your initial little scenario, right? Before we do all of that.
Yeah, you said.
So, first things first. Go ahead.
I've not loaded my character sheet. The man next to me, Ranby.
You can load your character sheet. So you will have a database, everybody, on your character sheet. It should be your database. So when you click load, it should fill out the rest of your stats.
Right, I've loaded.
And it should remind you of your character a little bit. Let me...
I just touched something and then it disappeared. That sheet. Oh my goodness.
It's gone forever now.
Did you press?
Are you dead?
No,
already?
I can see it there for you, Bill. It's okay. I can see it. So they're on about the big character sheet on the left-hand side. The one with all the numbers on it, and it will have a load button if you click that. If not, Bill,
I see it, but
if not, right, I'm going to...
There we go. Yeah, I got you. Okay.
Did it work?
I'm just being dumb. Hold on. Oh, yeah, get in there.
If not, I can kick you out and we can reinvite you and make it work. Tremendous.
Go team.
All right, so everybody's got the character sheets loaded. Why don't I let me set a little bit. Can I do like Star Wars ambience? What can I do here?
I just say DrHannam looks way too happy. He's done way too little work to be here. He's way too comfortable on his couch right now.
Let me give you all the little
Jingle
preamble.
Jam.
Yeah, happy Jingle Jam, everybody. Thanks everybody for doing this, by the way. It's not it's not straightforward to get this many people together at the same time on the stream to play a game together. But I'm very grateful because I'm super duper looking forward to it actually.
It's true, but you did it, Kelston, so nice work to you too, man. Thank you for
whatever. I don't need any
DMing
of
is
that.
the hardest.
Yeah,
hardest
it
job
really is.
by
It
far.
really is.
Let me read out the little preamble that I sent to the players, okay? Because that might help you to understand where we are in the galaxy, what sort of time in the galaxy's history that we're living in. Hello, by the way, Scar. Sorry, we're just doing a little bit of an intro here. Yeah, and sort of what's going on with the players, why they are where they are. So to give you a bit of context, did I say 2ABY? Can anybody remember? I think it's 2ABY, isn't it?
I believe it was like right after, right?
Yeah, 2 years after the destruction of the first Death Star.
That's right. 2
I
years.
believe ABY is after the Battle of Yavin. I don't want to.
ABY.
Yeah,
No,
well,
that's true.
you know, Bill worships at the church of Darth Vader, so that's why he knows things. But it is 2 ABY after the Battle of Yavin. So it's 2 years after the destruction of the first Death Star. Both things are correct. Everybody in the chat got it right. Congratulations, you passed the quiz. And we are currently, I'll explain why in a moment, but we are on our way as a party to Maigito, which is currently the headquarters of the Intergalactic Banking Clan. Some of you may remember the Intergalactic Banking Clan from the Clone Wars. They kind of faded out of relevance a little bit with the birth of the Galactic Empire, but they do still exist on the fringes of galactic society, and they do still have a part to play in the economy of Emperor Palpatine's empire. But our guys are not really involved in any of that, because they're on a job for a particular crime lord by the name of Teemo the Hutt. Teemo the Hutt is a renowned crime lord with a vast criminal empire operating outside of Imperial jurisdiction in Hutt-controlled Outer Rim territories. In order to maintain his wealth and status, Teemo has a protection agreement with the Intergalactic Banking Clan, which has morphed since the Clone Wars into an economic arm of the Empire. Teemo keeps the clan safe, and the clan keeps Teemo rich. Teemo sends semi-regular tributes to the clan, offerings that are nominal, worthless in value, but serve as a reminder of the agreement struck between the two parties. He always sends his tributes with an accompanying band of hired mercenaries, enforcers, and whoever else he chooses to trust and employ as a show of status and force. The group delivering the tribute serves as a reminder to the banking clan that Teemo has access to a variety of resources and methods that could make life very difficult for them in the Outer Rim, should they ever find reason to betray the Hutt's good grace. So, our players are Teemo's entourage. They are the show of power, influence, and whatever else that the Hutt has chosen to accompany his latest tribute to the Intergalactic Banking Clan. They will be starting aboard their ship, which we will get into in just a moment, and I believe it is piloted by one of the players as well. They are currently going to be in hyperspace on their way to Maigito. They're going to go and visit a high-ranking vice chairman of the Intergalactic Banking Clan. Teemo is, of course, not aboard. He is safely tucked away in his palace in Nal Hutta, but he is monitoring the team's progress closely from afar. Right. Let me just whack a little thing out. This should work correctly. So the first environment that we have, there are going to be 3D. There are going to be 3D environments today, but the first environment that we have. By the way, has Bo left the camera?
Nope.
It's there. We go. It was just moved.
No, it
me
just
up for some reason. We do have some 3D environments, okay, for the players to explore whilst we're going to be live and playing this game today. The first environment is a 2D environment, though. It's basically the only one that's going to be like this, but it's a little bit easier to get everybody off the ground in this way. So this is your ship. It doesn't look, well, you know, there's a cross section of your ship, and you are currently traveling through hyperspace on the way to Maigito. Now, I have a present for each of you. Aldina.
Oh, me? Oh, look at that, honey.
Can you remind me, Boogie? Gunga LaGunga?
My name is Gunga LaGunga. I come from the swamps on Naboo.
Thank you.
I've been catching the gooba fish for a long time now.
Okay.
We got the clawfish. We got the thing. This one my spawn right here. I got a little baby. Got one of those human babies. Cause you guys been doing all the weird stuff up in the cities, and I got one of these babies now. You got left the baby down here, and I take the baby in the swamp. I take the baby down in the swamp. Baby work real good down here. Got the small hands. She getting the stuff right, Ivy. You getting that weird stuff right? Yeah, baby. Anyway, the name Gunga LaGunga. Bigger hitter down here in the swamp. Okay. You better not. I'm a lady though. You think I'm gonna sound like Jaja Binks? No. I got that voice. I'm here down.
Okay. Danny, I'm really sorry to do this to you, Danny, but following that is N1R05.
Actually, it's pronounced Norris.
It's pronounced Norris.
It's pronounced Norris. It's a very normal human name for normal humans to have.
Hear that? Yeah.
It's just, I'm from the far reaches of the galaxy, and we spell things a little different there. But it's a very solid human name. For
It is a deep voice. Guys, let me know if any of the players sound quiet or loud or whatever. I'll fix it piece by piece. So do let me know about that. You'll all get a chance to introduce your characters properly as well in a moment. Don't worry. But Matty, I got a present for you. There you are.
Ooh.
Where am I going next? I guess I'm going to Rand B. Here's a present for you.
Yay.
Oh, it's me, Isa.
DrHannam, Smokciggs. Here's a present for you. Let me do it. And Bo, I'm so sorry. I missed you out. There's wait. Oh, Bo, you have a choice of a present. Can you tell me which present you'd prefer?
Ooh.
Oh. Dang.
Ooh.
I like this one.
You need to
Oh,
mute
the
Danny
brown
Chaos
one.
just to be safe. Noted. Thank you
I
for
like
that.
the brown one.
The brown one. Okay. Okay. Right, these guys are going to be a little bit janky to pick up because you'll notice when you highlight them, you basically are picking them up from the head, but you don't actually click on the head. You sort of click on the legs or the body, depending on your perspective, and then you can move them around. But these are going to be your 3D characters for the game so that they can fit inside the 3D environments. I'll be quite honest with you, I have not worked out the scales to everything. I'm pretty sure we might have to resize them before too long, but for now they can exist like this, and we'll get to that. It's going to be dead easy to do it all together. What I want you all to do before we start introducing people is just put your character where they would be on the ship as you are traveling through hyperspace to my Gito, please. If you need pointers, or you want to discuss what things might be on the ship and what certain things look like, then we can do that.
We can see.
Where I did put myself anywhere?
You can put yourself wherever you think you would be.
Where the
would your
booba?
character be? Yeah.
Where's a window? Are there windows and ships? I don't know.
Well, there are,
actually.
but you're in hyperspace. I don't.
Yeah. Oh, that's true. Never mind.
You're going close to the speed of light, I think, Dad. So I don't know what you see out the
I'm not
window.
seeing shit.
I know Admiral Holdo changed the rules a little bit, but
I would
I like
assume
this power
you're
here,
here
real.
as the pilot.
That's my knowledge.
that would be the front of the ship. Yeah.
This looks like a.
Who's upside down? Smokciggs.
Wow. Where is Jandadonna? Because he needs to be standing right here.
Right by his board there.
Yeah, that's the Jandadonna board.
You know what? I've
Dan's
not
got
really.
big work these days. He's doing the thing. He's doing that thing. They blew that thing up all out there in space.
Okay.
He's a gonna kiss Jandadonna.
So what I'll do is I'll work. I think I'll just work around the ship, and then we'll give people to introduce a little bit about their character. You can say as much or as little as you like. It's not a test, okay? But just give us a little bit of something about who your character is, or why they're here, what they're up to, whatever you think is relevant and useful. And I'll start at the front of the ship. Is that cool with you, Bo?
Oh gosh. Yes.
Okay. Well, I'm doing it then. But if you're terrified of this, I'll go to somebody else. But Bo is our pilot, as you can see. He has positioned Dir'kan, the former, the Chiss former Imperial pilot. Is that correct?
That's correct.
At the front of the ship, in the pilot seat. Why don't you tell us a little bit about Dir'kan?
I am terrified of this.
I'm
Dir'kan. No, you're fine. I was just trying to catch up on what we had done on session 0. So can I request something before I speak?
Yes.
This Chiss character card is blank for me on the back.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Then I will get another one for you.
Yeah.
But I will. It doesn't have any specific information about your character. It just whoops, it just tells you that you can remove up to 1 setback die from checks due to lighting conditions because you have Chiss eyesight. That is basically all it tells you. But I'll get you a replacement before long.
How do you pick up cards again?
You just click them. And F will flip them.
Okay.
F for flip.
Bo really needs a chair. Yeah, he does. Maybe he likes standing up as a pilot.
Ex-Imperial pilot, and I have worked for Timo previously. However, I'm using it as cover as I'm making my way out of the Empire and the Rebellion, because he operates outside of the Imperial and any rebel control. Timo does, so I'm sort of just laying low amongst his ragtag group, and we're on our way to Magito with his tribute.
Okay, sounds good. I have just realized I forgot to do one thing, but we have to do a roll. Everybody, please collect your force die. It is the white die that looks like this. I have one too. And please bring it out to the middle of the table. Place it exactly here. I need one for every person. Sorry, Bo, there was actually something to do, and then I made you introduce everything.
Oh, no, that's fine. Hope I did a good enough job.
You did a great job. Okay. And everybody else, that's what you've got to follow. Okay, so good luck. There's
I'm sure people
okay, we've got 8 dice. Who wants to conduct the first roll? Or do we all want to roll our own dice? We can all roll our own dice if you like. So just grab a die, any die. The way I like to do it is draw a box around it so that I have highlighted just my die. And then I don't have to click it then to pick it up, right? So I just draw a box around it. It's highlighted in yellow. And then I am simply going to hit the R key while my dice is highlighted in yellow. And I'm going to hit it a few times and then click away. So everybody roll your die. Think yellow, blue, and orange still need to go with a roll.
Oh, shit.
Is it got a die roll?
So this is the initial roll, and it essentially determines the will of the Force currently as we start the game. So any of these black spots, I'm going to move to here because these are my points as the GM with the dark side of the Force, and any with white spots are the players. Was that a single?
That
Was this a single or a double?
They're all the way they rolled.
Okay.
This was mine as a single.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, mine was a double.
So, we have how many light side points? 4?
4.
4 light side points. So that's going to be these tokens here. Does everybody see those?
Yep.
So you're going to have 4 of those. I'm going to get rid of 1. And then how many dark side points do I have?
5, 6, 7.
7?
Jesus Christ.
It's nice. So, just to let the players know, the Force is now active, and at any point during a roll on your turn, you can spend a light side Force point. You guys must spend the light side, and what you will do is essentially take one of these tokens, pick it up, move it over to here, flip it to the dark side, okay, and then you have spent it. And by spending it, you will basically, you can either add a green die to your roll, which gives you a better chance of succeeding, or you can turn a green die into a yellow die. So that's the most basic use of the Force, is you can add a green die to your roll, or you can turn a green die into a yellow die. You can also, though, at any point, if you feel like you need to, you can spend the Force to make weird and wonderful things happen, but that involves a bit of negotiation between me and you. It definitely shouldn't be happening every 5 minutes in the game, but if you feel like, oh, you know, this situation right now needs a bit of chaos, we can introduce some chaos. And that's also how the players are going to be able to use it. Players can't use it. The chatters, excuse me, can't use it for upgrading dice like you guys can, but they can use it to make weird and wonderful things happen. Look at this gorgeous bunch. I agree with you, Lynn. Has Bo died yet? Not yet, no. But I tell you what, Bo, seeing as you did a lovely little introduction of your character also, why don't you kick us off with the first roll for today? Because what we need to work out is you're on the way to Magito. You're a pretty capable pilot, is that right, Bo?
That's quite correct, yeah.
He's a good-looking man too.
How well do you know the star charts, you know?
How well do I? You cut out the last part.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is my microphone really bad for you guys, Discord?
No, it's not. It's not really bad. It's just like split seconds of.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. How well do you know the star charts?
How well? Okay.
Is it cutting out again? Do I need to leave
No,
the
no,
Discord and
I
rejoin?
heard everything you said.
Okay.
I heard everything you said. Although I was a pilot for the Empire, there's a bit of a. Have you ever seen the movie Catch Me If You Can?
No.
Okay. Well, he basically just pretends to be a pilot until he is a pilot.
Okay. Brilliant.
It's a little bit of that in there,
you make it.
where
He's also a very good looking man.
I'm capable behind the the helm at
Make it move.
of the ship, but
I can make it move. Yeah. I can turn the
there's a
ignition
lot
on.
of fake. There's a lot of fake it until you make it with with knowing where I'm going.
Okay. Well, I need you both.
This is the outer rim, man. This is the outer rim.
It is the outer rim.
Okay.
So.
Did anyone else pilot the ship? I mean, literally.
Well, no.
Is
It's
there
now
anyone else?
canon. It's canon. Bo is in the pilot's stance, so he's ready for it. So
We're all meeting for the first time.
I
or
agree
most
with
of
you,
us,
Bo.
so we don't know that.
It's the outer rim. So I think it's going to be hard to find your way exactly to my Giso.
Oh, he's got a bad feeling about
And
these.
for hard, that means your roll is going to involve 3 purple dice. So you see all the dice that are in front of you. Those are your dice. You can copy them and create more of them if you need and whatever. But you've got some in front of you to get you started. It's going to be 3 purple dice. And this is going to be an astrogation check. So...
when do you want me to roll them?
well, you will be rolling them with your own dice. So the way a dice pool works in this game is it's always bad dice plus good dice together, and you throw them all together.
Okay.
So don't roll them yet. So it's going to be 3 purple dice plus your astrogation. So if you have a look on your character sheet here, you can see astrogation near the top because it is alphabetical.
Okay.
So what dice are you rolling for astrogation? You have a handy little graphic to show you.
I see. Yeah, I see a yellow and 3 green.
A yellow and 3 green. And do you have a tool that might help you out with this, Bo?
I do actually. I have a galaxy mapper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That sounds. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I was going to say that sounds like it's definitely worth a boost, right? Sounds like it's worth a boost die.
Right. I believe it does.
So take one of the blue ones, which is a boost die, and add that to your dice pool. And this is your dice pool for the first roll of the night. And it's all, what is that, 8 of these dice. So if you draw a box around them all to make sure they're all highlighted, and then roll them all at once.
Oh, baby.
It's pretty good, actually. So the way this game works, this is a handy way to show everybody, is symbols cancel each other out. You get success and failures and advantage and threat. So this one here is a success and this one here is a failure, so they will cancel each other out. We can ignore those, forget about them. This one here is a failure and a threat, which will cancel out an advantage, and it will also cancel out 1 success. So I'm just going to turn this one to be a 1 success when I find it. There we are. This one is a threat, so that will get cancelled out by an advantage, which means, MrBeauJangles, you have succeeded. This is your final dice, right? These are your final dice that have not been cancelled. You have succeeded with 1 success and 2 advantage. So everybody,
He's the bomb bad.
in whatever way you want to note this down, because Bo did so well on his first roll, I want everybody to note down that you have a free maneuver.
Ooh.
Because the trip has been nice and peaceful. There's been no stress on the journey. So you guys are feeling very energized. You're going to get a free maneuver when it becomes relevant to use that.
Maddie, are you writing free maneuver on my gamepad?
Yeah. I didn't know about.
Maddie, have you deleted
Did
everything
you
that I
delete
had
everything
on
off
my
his gamepad? Oh my god.
I accidentally did, yeah.
Right, hold on.
No,
hold on.
everything's gonna be fine.
I just want to note. at the
If
end of
anybody's struggling with tabletop controls, can you please just ask me and I'll help you.
I just want to know. I want to know.
Bo,
something
I'll
here.
get you. I'll get you a thing.
So, Dir'kan has
No,
noticed
I actually can't
while
get
he
you a
was.
thing.
Dir'kan doesn't matter. We're doing fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Dir'kan has noticed while navigating just now the crowd gathering behind him in the cockpit, kind of wondering, oh, does this guy really know what he's doing? And then once he nailed it, he turned around and said, "See, told ya."
So, congratulations, Mr. Dir'kan. That was a very successful roll. It was a hard check as well. So, you know,
Mr.
well done.
Nodded. Mr.
I'm gonna
Nodded.
move all of these dice out of the way, the force dice. But now we need to go around the rest of the party and see what everybody's up to while they're on the journey, just before we arrive in orbit around Maigito. Let's go back through the ship. Aldina, you want to introduce yourself and let us know what's going on?
Of course. I will be playing or assisting Aldina in this. Aldina, 22, 23, studied torture at the University of Life. Human, sort of scoundrel, spy interrogator. Sort of skilled in torture and pain. Have you ever seen the movie Hostel? I think that's very much my inspiration.
Hostel, the gross horror movie, like gory. That one?
Is that the one where they take a torch to that lady's eye?
Yeah. I think that's.
What are you doing on the ship? Sorry.
Well, okay.
Basic gotta goes.
I am an interrogator, a spy interrogator, and therefore my ability is to get information out of people by methods of torture. Unfortunately, I am very perceptive, and when MrBeauJangles turned around and did his fortnight dance, having not crashed the ship into a local meteor, I kind of looked at him and thought, you're kind of sweating a bit too much. So anyway, that is my character, Aldina.
Okay, and what are you up to right now? Are you just kicking back?
I'm kicking back, sitting at the old table. Well, I'm very much interested. I'm quite suspicious. I've been running for Timo the Hut since I was on the streets when I was a 12-year-old with my twin sister, and therefore I don't know these people, but I do know Timo. So I'm kind of comfortable running this run, but all these new people turning up, I'm a little suspicious. But so I'm just kind of going to hang in the background, listen, and observe a little bit.
Okay, I see it. Looking shifty. Who is flat on his face? Is this a Wookiee that's sleeping?
It looks like it might be.
Why don't you introduce? And you know what? I should have zoomed in, by the way, on these. These guys have full portraits of their characters, and my little figures are not a good representation. This is Dir'kan, MrBeauJangles' pilot character in his Imperial garb, looking very refined and influential. We have Aldina here, the little torture mistress under the employ regularly of Timo the Hutt. And now I'll zoom over to Smokciggs the Wookiee. So, DrHannam, why don't you tell us what you're up to on the ship?
We was lying down. You just walked with me. I've ended up here. Got a bit of a gambling debt, so Timo said, "Do this mission, and I will." I'll fucking wipe it off, basically.
Oh, really? So you're going to clear your debt through this?
Yeah, by helping him out.
Okay.
That's kind of. Just go back to sleep.
That's pretty exciting. But yeah, so we have a snoozing Wookiee, which I'm sure is annoying everybody on the ship, because I can't imagine that Wookiees sleep quietly. But I mean, I've never seen a Wookiee sleeping, but I would imagine everyone's feeling the rumblings of that one slightly. Yeah. Let's move into what looks like the little cafeteria section, where we have who wants to go first? N0R15 or Kaidos? Kaidos?
Yeah.
Who wants to go first? Or should I choose for you?
You could choose. Let
All right,
you
then.
choose. Who
Kaidos,
first?
what are you up to in the kitchen?
So, I'm currently making some of my famous Wookiee chowder.
Right, Wookiee chowder with actual
Just like
Wookiees.
Mama used to make.
With actual Wookiee. Yes, it comes with actual Wookiee.
Chowder's usually seafood, isn't it?
Yeah. It's a
All right,
change
no,
of
continue.
recipe.
Yeah, continue. It's fine.
It's a change of recipe. So, I'm here making some of my famous Wookiee stew, and I'm on this ship because I'm looking for.
Can we write in that the stench of the Wookiee stew is actually what gave me my short-term memory loss and why my entire life history was wiped from my data pad here.
Absolutely, yeah. I think that's great. I think that's now canonized. Canonized. Thank you very much, Bo.
Yeah. Okay, continue, Maddie.
Yeah. Keep cooking your stew, Matty. Let us know.
It's okay.
So, I'm here because I've lost. I'm living on Mandalore. We're in a purge at the minute. We've got riots and everything happening.
Imperial rule, I think. Or Imperial subjugation. Yeah.
They are still trying to just kill us all. So, my clan is currently fighting back, but we are very much a negotiation clan. But we will fight if it comes to it.
Okay. So appeasement until appeasement doesn't work. Is that what's going on? I got you. So Matty is a Mandalorian resistance fighter, Kai Dos, cooking Wookiee stew for some reason, and I'm sure incredibly affected. By the way, I'm not sure why Kai Dos is upside down right now, but don't worry, we'll get to that. I'm sure that affected by the salty aroma of the Wookiee chowder is N0R15, otherwise known as Norris. Do you want to introduce your droid, Danny?
Well, Norris is just sitting there, seemingly unaffected, but he has been a bounty hunter for a long time. He is mostly working in the Outer Rim, so he is seen a lot of gross stuff in his days. And so he's just busy. He has his flask out. He's having a drink of what he says is top shelf liquor. It is the best liquor he's ever had, according to him.
But he is a droid.
No, he is a human man.
Right.
He is
So not only does the droid believe that it's a human man, but now Danny the player is also on board with the bullshit. Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He only has a liver left.
Morris is drinking his top shelf liquor, having he's relaxing. He's not hungry right now. He hasn't been hungry most of his life, you know. He just has a really strong constitution. He's kind of ascended past the need for eating. All he really needs to survive is his favorite booze.
Droid is totally not a droid. It is a droid, and we will hear nothing else. But don't tell him to his face, though. You couldn't possibly tell Norris that he is a droid, but he is indeed a droid.
He's an alcoholic droid. He's an alcoholic human.
Yeah, now, he's just an alcoholic bounty hunter. You know, there's plenty of those in the Outer Rim.
Yeah.
He doesn't stand out in any way.
I'll tell you what. Do you want to make? I'll make you do a roll here. I want you to make a simple resilience roll. So resilience is listed on your character sheet somewhere, and the fact that I have denoted the roll as simple means you roll no bad dice with it, but you do still need to succeed at this.
So it looks like I have 2 green.
So it looks like you have 2 green, and what you are basically doing here is you're a droid, so you should have every reason to resist the overwhelming smell of the Wookiee chowder coming from the kitchen, but we're going to make you do a roll just to be sure, because Norris is so convinced he's a human man.
Yeah. I mean, he's been around it. He's just tougher than everyone else. It's not because he's a droid. It's just his constitution is so tough that none of this affects him.
And we have 1 success and 1 advantage. Congratulations. What should we do with your advantage? I didn't think you were going to succeed like that. What should we do with your advantage? I guess, because none of you have, like, taken any strain or anything right now. Just bank that advantage for a moment, and we'll come back to it. All right, bank that advantage for a moment, and we'll come back to it. Very soon, in fact. Next up, we're going to introduce BoogieBills' character, who I can only imagine is writhing around on the carpet at the back of the ship in what seems to be the war room. Bills, would you like to introduce Gunga
This
LaGunga?
soup smells so good back here. I can't even tell you. It's a fantastic. It's a bombard soup. It's got crawfish. Delicious. I eat all. After I told you, Captain Bombay, I knew he was gonna go where he go. No, nobody thought you gonna know where you go, but I told you. The soup delicious. Give me 5.
Delicious.
Give me 5. 4.
Okay. I'm not sure if I need to conduct this. Bill's a bit of a method actor, so I might have to conduct this interview.
No. I was on the way to the Bombad towards the ski beetle. In the ski beetle, I was gonna go half. And then somebody said Megiddo, and I saw this captain.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen of the chat, I will try to introduce Gunga LaGunga in the best way that I possibly can.
Mr. Done Nothing.
She's the most fucked up Gungan in the galaxy by a country mile. She has a fascination, I think, with exotic substances, shall we say, primarily of the natural variety. I don't think she's like.
I got the reel. I got the spider booth. I got all the things, you know. Thank you. I just need this. If anybody wants the things, I was on the way to Hot to look for the new spider butt, because that's where I get most of my stuff from. There's no spiders on Hot. Mr. got misinformed. Somebody came.
Okay.
Mr. Common Pizza. Mr. Common Pizza.
What is Gunga LaGunga up to right now?
Gunga LaGunga, I'm on this rock right here. It's a good rock. It's a good rock. I think about how I'm gonna take this back with me, because I don't even know what's out here. Nobody's buying my death sticks. Obviously, Obi-Wan said something. Now Obi-Wan campaign. He come in. He's like, hey, you should not want the death sticks. That guy, that whole commercial thing, it's messing my whole business up. I told him it was a bad idea too. Where he at now?
I think everybody's clear on that. I think
Gunga
that's cleared everything
here
up.
for you. Gunga LaGunga always here.
We'll move on swiftly and courageously to the final member of the crew. Ranby, you told me the name of your character. You actually wrote it in the chat today, and I forgot already. Can you remind me?
It's Isa.
Isa. That's right. Isa. Apnip. Apinap. Right, okay. Everybody will mispronounce Isa's name quite often, I think, and it might get on Isa's nerves. Rambi, do you want to introduce your character a little bit and let us know what they're up to?
Certainly. So Isa grew up pretty much being shunned by everybody because he didn't want to be a bounty hunter. And this morning he woke up, he got a work order. They were like, you got to fix the shit because it smells like Wookiee chowder and cigarettes and all this stuff. You got to go fix that engine because stuff's getting in there and you got to just clean it out, right? So I went in there, I started cleaning it. Next thing you know, the engine turns on and the ship's taking off. So now I find myself like, oh, dang, what is happening? And then, so I find myself just in the back of the ship. The ship's taking off. I'm in it. I was not supposed to be in it at all. But here I am. And so I step out from under a cover of the engine, and I'm like, there, I am stuck.
So Isa is, are you stuck in the engine? Sorry.
I was cleaning out the engine.
Yeah.
And then the ship took off with me in it. I wasn't supposed to be here.
So you're in the engine whilst they're traveling through hyperspace, is that correct?
I was cleaning. Yeah, accidental stowaway.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be all right.
Now you're here for the ride.
This is episode 1 of Skeleton Crew.
Yeah.
I see you may have awoken a Wookiee with all your clattering and banging around the back.
I step out. I'm out.
They should smell you.
Smokciggs, did you have something to say to Isa?
What the fuck are you doing here?
By the way, we should point out Smokciggs has a voice. He has a voice changer. Yeah. He has a galactic basic translator affixed to his.
So you like dial up internet.
Stop giving me shit. I was cleaning the engine and we were not supposed to be here.
I start stepping out like, I'm gonna get yelled at.
I would like to know what Smokciggs thinks about Kai Doss's Wookiee chowder.
That's true. As you approach the engines of the ship, hearing the clattering and banging of Isa Smokciggs, you do get the overwhelming smell of Wookiee chowder entering your. Oh my goodness! Yeah, don't do that. Oh no! Yeah, be careful. I'll fix it for you. There you are. There we go. There he goes.
He just collapsed to his knees.
Yeah.
All right, I left that one open. I was gonna work on it. That's my bad. I left that one.
Do you want to? Well, how would you like to respond to the smell, Smokciggs, and then I'll decide what's going to happen.
I'm fine with it. It's natural.
It's made of Wookiee.
Yeah.
It's made of Wookiee. It's not for Wookiees.
Yeah,
It's
it's
made
sweet Wookiee.
It's not all Wookiee. We got that in there too.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
Is that Wookiee chowder?
Danny, could you just make a note for me that you have, with your advantage, the way we're going to spend it is you have collected a portion of the Wookiee chowder and like put it in like a little not a bottle, is it? We're in Star Wars. A hyper bottle, a hyper flask to take with you, if you can note that.
Yeah, I can.
Okay, so you're not offended by the Wookiee chowder then? It's not a concern.
It's a delicacy back.
Seems
back
tasty,
home,
actually, maybe.
Which you,
It's a delicacy back home.
We all love a good delicacy.
Does he know what Wookiee chowder is?
he's not that very smart to be honest.
Okay,
Not for
He may
Wookiees,
not know what
please.
I'm talking about.
Before I say this next thing and we arrive, would anybody like a bowl of Wookiee chowder?
Miss, like to know I'm on my 6th bowl right now. I live in the 6th bowl. Bowl number 6.
Bowl number 6.
Okay.
Bowl number 6.
In that case, Kaidos, I'm not sure what the cooking skill would be in this game, but we can have a look. What do we think it is? Survival? It's probably survival, isn't it? That would make sense. So I need you to make me a. We'll just say this is. This is an average survival check, Kaidos. So it will involve 2 purple dice plus whatever your survival dice are. If you can prepare
What,
those.
you surviving just eating the chowder?
No, survival. Cooking is a survival skill, unless you want to recommend something else. I mean, maybe it's one of your intellect skills, but you're always free to recommend something. But I think it's probably. Oh, I tell you what, you can do survival, or you can do knowledge xenology. So survival for you would be a green and a yellow. Xenology knowledge would be 3 green.
Let's do 3 green.
Okay, so you're doing knowledge xenology with your 2 purple, and you've been very unstressed on the journey by Dir'kan's brilliant navigation of the star charts. So take a boost die as well.
Which one's that?
It's a blue die, the light blue.
Okay.
Okay. And I'll just let you know, as we play through the game, I'm going to stop giving you boost die, and you guys have to tell me why you deserve boost dice.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so let's interpret the roll. We've got 2 failures here, and we have 2 success here, so they cancel each other out. We have a threat and an advantage there, so they cancel each other out. 2 success and an advantage. Everybody who, well, I suppose we can say that you're all pretty aware that Gunga LaGunga, has not. Well, I mean, she seems like she's pretty fucking resistant to every poison in the galaxy anyway, to be honest, with the amount of shit that she consumes. But you can see that she's feeling pretty healthy, and if everybody would like...
I like my stuff, you know what I mean? It's good stuff. I told you, Obi-Wan tried to warn you. He did the whole program. It was there. Obi-Wan will go down.
If everybody would like a bowl of Wookiee chowder, you can.
I like it noted I'm on bowl 7. Delicious.
You can take the dregs of what's left.
I gonna fight you for it. I gonna fight you for it.
Okay, I think unless there's anything else super important that's happening, you, Dir'kan, may want to announce to the group that we're pulling up on my Gito.
We might want to say something like stew too for the fuel.
Oh,
Maybe
okay.
we run out of fuel cell, we can throw something else to it.
Okay, would you like to do that?
Fuel the ship too.
I tell you, I drink a lot of fuel before. That's some of the best fuel I drank before. It's really good.
Okay, anybody who wants to can add a flask of Wookiee stew to your inventory.
I got my
Hyperflask.
vein pack
No,
over
thank you.
here too. Anybody got that?
Yeah, no, I'll pass
I
on
got
that.
everything in my vein bag over here.
Are you
Vein
sure,
bag.
Bob? It's some
Yeah, I'm
very
sure.
convincing. Wookiee
Okay,
stew.
sure.
It's
Yeah, I'm not touching the stew.
top quality Wookiee.
Right,
I
well,
hunted down myself.
Aldina and Dir'kan, who have wisely avoided the stew, what are you guys up to at the front?
I'm headed towards the front. I need to tell the captain something about what I saw in the engine real quick. That's where I'm headed. I'm making my way forward.
You can be headed that way, but their conversation is going to happen before that.
Yeah.
It looks
I
like
was
it's
just-
about. Oh, is it not a
Can I ask
conversation?
what-
I thought you were getting ready for one.
Can I ask like what progress we've made on our route, or is that up to me? Again?
No, it's not up to you. I'm telling you that you are very close to exiting hyperspace according to your navigation.
Yeah, I'm up front. With the imminent exit from hyperspace, I will be helping chart the remainder of the course.
I
To my Gito.
This is not my
You
first
just got
rodeo.
it, Daddy.
I've been on many of these before, and I am observing this pilot a lot closer than other pilots because I can't decide if he's just lucky or whether he actually knows what he's doing.
He's a good looking too.
I'm slightly suspicious.
What's he smell like?
Okay,
up
so
there?
you're just keeping a close eye, are you?
Yes, I've just moved a little closer to keep a wee eye as to what we're doing.
Okay.
I walk past where the rookie's sleeping and I look at the cigarette burns on the bed and I'm like, I'm gonna fix that later. I gotta get new beds because of those cigarette burns. I move
Norris is
forward.
also going up front because he just wants to see how close we are.
Okay.
He's got his own reasons for going where we're going.
I'm just gonna go check on the Wookiee.
Yeah, have you knocked the Wookiee out with the Wookiee chowder?
Yeah.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, Captain.
I had to go into the bathroom.
We have a problem. The engine's really getting stressed. It's like somebody doesn't know how to pilot. I know it's not
Sound
you.
like a
but-
Trandoshan.
Wait a
Love
second.
it. Is this a?
You aren't supposed to be here.
No, I got stuck. But I'm here now, and I gotta tell you, the engine's taking a lot of stress. I don't know what it is, because clearly it's not you. But it feels like there's a lot of stress on the engine from the piloting.
No, we had a
yeah.
Trandoshan stuck in the engine,
Ooh.
and he's no longer stuck. So all the
Okay,
problems should be
just
solved.
as you guys are
Maybe I
having
like it.
this conversation, I'm now going to interject because in
challenging rank.
on Dir'kan's console, excuse me, in front of him, a blue light now starts flickering, and it says incoming transmission, and it's beeping.
You should probably get that, sir.
Incoming transmission. Incoming transmission. Answer the transmission.
You're going to answer the transmission, and on the transmission, so a little hollow display pops up in front of you, and it is just the face of a meek and polite-looking little protocol droid. But as soon as the protocol droid appears on screen, you hear coming from the background just a great big "Insta Winsta Mandaba Dir'kan." The great and mighty Timo would like to know what progress you have so far made on his journey.
I will share our coordinates with you now, Timo.
Okay, so you're patching the coordinates through to Timo, and you can't really make it out because it's definitely coming from the background. But you hear some clattering. You hear the sort of aggravated cries of a hut, and then what sounds like you know that what's that little guy in Return of the Jedi, Salacious B. Crumb? What are those guys?
Kawaki and Spider Lizard, I can give you one of those.
Yeah, that's right. A Kalaki and the Spider Lizard, wherever they are. It sounds like one of them squeals, and then there is a crunching noise, and then the squealing stops.
Oh yeah, the mischievous bombas, you motherfucker.
And then the protocol droid says, the great and mighty Teemo would like to make you and your party aware that failure on this mission will not be met with Teemo's good graces. I think the protocol droid is indicating to you that you maybe need to get a move on.
No, he's gonna bash by him.
Tell him that bastard we're going as quickly as possible.
And then with that, towards the hollow projection of the protocol droid, the head of a Kowakian spider lizard comes flying across the hollow projector, and it slams into the off switch on the other side, and the transmission ends. And you are mere seconds away from exiting hyperspace in orbit around Maigito. Can everybody please pick up their characters? And move your character. Remember where you are on the ship, though, because it's relevant. But move your character back over onto your character sheet, well out of the way. It's better if you put it maybe on the image. Put it on the big image of your character, wherever that is.
It's just that's not letting me pick myself up.
I got it for you. So it's a bit weird and janky how you have to grab it sometimes, but I got it for you. Gunga LaGunga?
He's not here at the minute.
Oh, okay. I'll move that for him. No problem.
Baby.
No problem. No
I'm
problem.
for my baby today.
No problem. All right, so I'm gonna get rid of all that, and we're going to go to our first environment when I find it. Here we go. So you are now exiting hyperspace, and thanks to Dir'kan's, excuse me, I will keep trying to say character names, excellent navigational skills, you have a fair old distance between yourselves and the structure that is about to appear in front of you. Nobody click or pick anything up because it's about to load things in and it might break, so everybody just hands off your mice for a second.
Pika pika.
Okay.
Okay.
And we have an Imperial outpost. Let me just change this a little bit. There is an Imperial outpost in the orbit of Maigito. This ship here, it's just in front of where Dir'kan is sitting, where Dir'kan and Smokciggs are sitting. In fact, this is your ship as it is approaching the space station in orbit. But you can see that this is a pretty busy space station. I'm trying to make sure I get this on stream properly because I've got the weird graphics on the screen. But you can see there's like a Corellian Corvette approaching, probably with some trade cargo. There are Gazonti cruisers transporting more Imperial TIE fighters in and out of the station. Everything looks incredibly busy. And then just as you arrive, there are 4 TIE fighters. Can anyone do a good TIE fighter sound?
Yeah.
Exactly. And so 2 of them pull up on the starboard side of the ship. Look at that. And 2 of them pull up on the port side, and they are just flying casually along with you. And then once again, Dir'kan, your little console starts beeping. It says incoming transmission.
Oh boy, I wonder who this is now. Answer the transmission.
It's gonna be okay.
Just before I do that, just very briefly, is anybody looking out the window right now? Was anybody fascinated by that? I think there was...
Yeah, just one in the bathroom. I had to take a real boo boo.
Okay,
Norris
pretty
is
awesome.
trying to look out for more information. He's a very observant
I would
fella.
like. All right, I'll just take. Did you say you were, Danny?
Yeah.
All right, I'll
Norris
take-
is always trying to look for more info.
Okay, I'll take the first 2 people who did it. Could you both make me an average perception check, please? So perception is on your character sheet. So that is Gunga LaGunga and N10R. What is it? Norris. Gunga LaGunga and Norris. Both make me a perception. So it's going to involve 2 purple dice plus whatever your dice is in perception.
What's up, perception? Oh.
Space station's pretty cool, though, isn't it?
It's very cool.
Yeah,
Very cool.
I seen other ones too. They look pretty good. I'm a pretty well-traveled Gunga. I don't know if you knew that.
So
pretty good.
who's rolled?
But
Has
that looks
anybody
like
rolled?
a blockade runner there too.
So these two cancel these. I think I perfectly cancel out.
I think you do perfectly cancel out. So I'll just let you know that Norris is looking wistfully out into space and sees absolutely nothing worthy of telling anybody about.
I think I got 40 perception dice right here.
Right. It's going to be two purple, Gunga.
What the fuck?
So you only need two purple. These are bad dice. You don't want purple. So it's only two purple plus your perception.
Hey, you don't know me. I like the bad stuff.
Oh,
sometimes.
you need.
I fall in with a couple of the bad boys sometimes.
Goodness me. Right, you need an extra green, so I'm just gonna. There you go. Yeah, cool.
I got a lot of perception. I don't look like I do, but.
So it is those. It is these dice up here. If you want to drag a box around those and then hit R to roll, we'll see if you notice anything out of the ordinary.
Someone said I master a box too.
Well, that is. This cancels out one. All right, this cancels out one. So it's 3 failure and 3 advantage. So as you peering out the window, I'll let you do.
Gunga's vision was looking hazy, so to say.
I'll let you do.
It was a sticky boy, you know.
I'll let you do with this information as you choose, Gunga LaGunga. But you do notice that from what you can see outside the window, there's maybe like 6 TIE fighters at this whole space station.
Okay, it's not too many TIE fighters, but I did see that's a blockade runner. It's one of those things. So back in the day, I don't know you knew that guy Bobby Boucher, but he used to be a blockade runner too. He a big time blockade runner. Big here, it's a big thing about to go out here. I don't know. We could be a bad space.
Okay.
I don't like it. It's like a big clownfish comes in for a kodo fish, and you got a gooba fish, and a lot of bad things that could go down.
Dir'kan, would you like to answer the transmission?
We gonna be in trouble. We gonna be in trouble, people. Misa already in trouble. I'm gonna tell you when I come out. This I had to do a big poo from the Wookiee chowder. I got washed my core right now.
Maybe get
Kelson, but can I get a repeat on the transmission?
Yeah, so so 2 TIE fighters pull up at either side of the ship. You can see those on the radar.
I understood everything.
And
Yeah.
you've got incoming transmission beeping away at you.
Yes, answer the transmission. I'm sorry,
Okay.
I thought you had,
I got
I thought
you.
you had
No problem.
explained what the transmission was already.
No, I
missed
didn't.
it.
No, not
Are
yet.
you
So
gonna be coming?
you answer the transmission, and this time it's on your holo projector, but it's actually like a clear, like 3D image of a clearly Imperial TIE fighter pilot, and he's speaking through the through the sort of whatever microphone technology they have in their helmets, and he says, "Hello, unidentified vessel. Please state your business in my Gito."
We're here on a diplomatic visit to the banking clan.
He says, well, the banking clan are operating under Imperial jurisdiction, and any ambassadorial visits to the clan would have to be approved by Imperial command.
Okay,
We
we'll
are-
leave then.
Tell them Timo sent us.
Okay, he goes silent for a little moment, and then he's kind of, you can see him sort of glancing down, looking from side to side at his console, and then the transmission just dies out. The transmission just ends. You have nothing in front of you, and then the little console starts beeping once again, boop boop boop, and it says incoming transmission.
Anyone else
Okay.
want to get this one?
I mean,
I'll take it. I will negotiate.
As I remember, Aldina.
Yes, I was
and-
going to say that.
Well,
I think
I do
my
want to-
intellect and cunning might be useful.
Yeah, I am a bit nervous because these are Imperial pilots, and I am trying to stay under the radar. So anybody else?
And I,
Zentar, thanks for £5 to the campaign against Living Miserably for Jingle Jam 2024. Zentar, I need to have a look at your donation and let the party know. Whoops, what you did. Sorry about that. Let me see here. Campaigns. I brought this all up on stream now, haven't I? Sorry, here you go.
I mean, where's you sorting that? I think I'm streetwise and cunning. This is I've been doing Timo the Hut runs for 8 years. I like the Empire, so
Yeah,
I
go
reckon
for it.
I'm a good person to answer this one. But if Manny wants to take it, then I can get the one
I'm
after
letting the
this.
cockpit. I'm currently
Okay.
asleep.
Well, I'm
with
not
Dr.
in
Tina,
the
you
cockpit
take it.
anyway. Yeah, I'll take it. Well, once he's sorted out the advantages or disadvantages.
Well, Zentar has donated £5 to the campaign against Living Miserably and has given the players 1 proficiency die in their bank. So you have a free proficiency die, which is basically the only die you can get a critical success on in this game. In your bank, you can use that whenever you like. Zentar has not specified, although you are welcome to specify, Zentar, if you think they should use it in a particular way. But the truth is that's now in possession of the players and you can use it as and when you like. So sorry, I was a little bit zoned out there. What's happening?
I will be answering. Aldina will be answering this message because she's cunning, she's intellectual, she's smart, and she believes that she probably has done lots of missions with the Empire before, probably knows their protocols, and can probably get more information out of this person.
So Aldina sees the nervousness in Dir'kan through the weird transmissions he's been getting and the weird instructions
Aldina's a bad
he's been
mamma
getting.
jamma too. She's know everybody. She a good one too. She know those Imperials. You know, if you see a guy with a scar on his face, Johnny Rocket 2 times, tell LaGunga.
Okay, while LaGunga's just monologuing to herself in the cafeteria, Aldina is going to just advise Dir'kan that, you know, she's been on missions for Timo plenty of times before. She feels like she'll be a trusted kind of person with a job like this. So you're going to answer the next transmission, is that right?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, so the transmission comes up once again. It is once again a complete 3D image. It's not the holographic projection like with the protocol droid before, but this time it is an Imperial officer. You're not sure exactly what kind of officer, but he clearly has officer garb on, and he's got the little hat. It is a crisp white Imperial suit that he's wearing with his little, his little insignia across the chest, like they have, or his mark of his mark of rank, let's say. And he just says, "I have heard that you're here with." News from Timo the Hut. Could you please state your business?
We are here to bring a tribute on behalf of Timo the Hut. We are bringing a good of nominal value to demonstrate how much Timo the Hut values the Intergalactic Blanking Clan and its Empire associations. We are here on simple
He cuts you off. He says, yes, I know all about Timo the Hut's tributes. I certainly don't need his lackeys to explain it to me. And he rummages through a little data pad that he has in front of him. You can hear him tapping away. He says, please proceed with fighter escort down to docking bay. Well, I didn't think of a number. 69. He says, please proceed with fighter escort down to docking bay 69. Thank you. And then he just ends the transmission.
Okay.
Dir'kan.
That worked out.
Yeah. I turn around and do the Fortnite dance.
Does anybody want to make any comments about any of that before I make you make another roll?
Can we
Who's gonna be in trouble?
Empire?
Is this a roll for parking?
Well, I think it's quite weird that we, as Aldina said, we've done this before, and we haven't really run into this resistance prior. So I think we're definitely, Dir'kan's a little on edge. We're not panicking, but we're a little on edge. And we're tentatively going to dock this ship and continue as we've done this before.
Okay. You're having fighter escort right now, Dir'kan. But you will need to make me just a basic piloting check to make sure that you know nothing silly happens. So could you? I forget what this difficulty is actually called, but I can look it up for you. It doesn't really matter. It's going to be 1 purple. I can tell you that.
And then I think this would
It's an easy check.
under piloting planetary.
Piloting space, because you are currently, if you're in orbit,
Space.
piloting space.
Okay. So it would be 1 green, 1 yellow, and 1 purple.
Yep. Don't forget. I'm not suggesting that you should right now, but don't forget the bank and force and everything else. You've always got access to all these things.
Sure.
We still have our maneuver.
I've rolled. I might need you to help me.
Sorry, Aldi. Let me just explain to you. Maneuver is a thing. You've all written that down. It's a thing that only happens during combat. But you have a maneuver banked for combat because you all felt so energized from the stew. Okay. All right. Sorry, Bo.
I've rolled.
Okay. So looks like 1 success and 1 threat. So this is where we have to get a little bit creative, and it's not necessarily just my responsibility, but I'll try and take the reins this time. But you guys should feel free to contribute to these roll outcomes when you feel like you've got something to give.
A handicap, mate.
Well, he has succeeded. Therefore, he's followed the escorts correctly. He's succeeded in the task of bringing the ship into the docking bay, which is down on the surface of the planet. By the way, this has been quite a journey from orbit. But there is a threat. There's something bad has happened. Not necessarily bad, or you know, there's a bit of a disadvantage with this. Does anyone have a good idea for what to do before I just come up with something?
I want to say that whatever I was worried about in the engine maybe came loose when he tried to dock.
That's a Oh, Bo, did it just kick you out?
Well,
I think it
did.
We may have lost Bo, but that's okay. That's okay. Well, that is fucking a disadvantage, isn't it?
You've been thrown out.
We can hear you, Bo.
The simulator.
I'll reinvite you when necessary. But yeah, sure.
Internet just dropped completely for a second.
No
Sorry
problem.
about that.
Ranby, that sounds like a wonderful idea. So the problem that existed in the engine previously has come back to haunt the ship, and actually one of the rear engines is now it's kind of sparking a little bit. The ship is not really lilting just yet, but Dir'kan, I'm gonna reinvite you, Bo, if that's cool.
Yep.
But I will do this for you on your character sheet. I'm going to give you, unless you want to do it when you load in. You're gonna take 1 strain basically, because you're having to strain a little bit to keep the ship keeping a steady course while you're with the TIE fighter escort, because there's a little bit of resistance now coming from the rear of the ship.
This Trandoshan made up some story about a faulty engine.
Because you rolled a threat on your dice roll, I think you'll find. I think I can explain that one for you, Chief.
Magito, you can fix out this thing real quick.
Do you want to do it, Bo? I'll let you do it, just so you can see how that works. You're just going to put 1 current strain on here. There you are. Okay. You've got a threshold of 12, so you're fine. See what I mean?
I feel
absolutely
great
fine. The innuendos are strong right now. Oh my goodness! Vidsy just donated £36 to the campaign against living miserably for Jingle Jam 2024. Now I imagine, Vidsy, that you have got yourself the Jingle Jam 2024 games collection, featuring wonderful titles like Frostpunk and what's the one? Another Crab's Treasure. Looks terribly exciting to me. I haven't got around to it. For the King 2. But also, hopefully the boost die helps the players, like how Jingle Jam helps people stay calm, which is a lovely message. Thank you, Vidsy. And the players, you now have a boost die also in your bank. So I will... I'll put that on for you in just a second. But for now, you guys are approaching... I don't have an environment for this, but you're approaching the docking bay right now. As we've mentioned, the ship is lilting a little bit as you're coming into land. I don't know if you want to make people aware of that, Bo.
I will say, as you're talking about donations, I also got a dono from my link, so it didn't alert on stream.
Ooh.
But Gear Golem, you'll see him in the chat, just got a games collection as well.
Oh,
No dice
fantastic.
for us, though. Fuck us.
Yeah, fuck you guys, but congratulations on the games collection, Gib. that's wonderful. Please don't give any more dice to the players; they're getting too powerful.
Give more dice. More dice.
I will edit that. But yeah, Dir'kan, would you like to? I mean, you know, you're clearly noticing because it's giving you some strain. What's going on with the ship? Are you going to make people aware?
Make people aware. I'm sorry. Of what?
Of the sort of problems you're having right now with keeping the ship steady.
No, I'm not going to make anybody aware.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think we're gonna be
Alright
fine,
then.
and I'm gonna keep taking it.
In that case, no, that's fine. That's fine. In that case, I am going to spend a dark side force point and flip it over to the light side. The ship does a violent jolt to the right-hand side, and everybody clatters to the ground wherever you might be currently in the ship. You luckily haven't hit. Whoa, my Discord's gone away.
Yeah,
There we go. We're
all done.
back. We're back. No, we're not back. We're back. You don't hit any of the fighter escorts that are taking you down to the surface, luckily. But there's a big jolt. I've flipped the dark side force point to do that. I would like everybody to take 1 strain, please, including Dir'kan.
Okay.
Does that wake me up?
Yeah, it will. In fact, good point, Smokciggs. Take 2 strain.
No,
I
okay, I was more relaxed.
My
at the
entire
time.
thing.
And all of them falling
I
off the bed.
remember what I had.
So, sorry, say that again.
I accidentally deleted my entire thing, so I'm trying to remember everything I had.
What the
Fine.
fuck?
I click +1
Like, no,
on...
my entire text com thing.
Oh.
Entire texting? You know you can do it on your character sheet in tabletop? I don't know what you mean.
Wow.
I'm just writing in a bit of paper.
This.
Kind of
Somebody write Make-A-Wish pilot on my thing.
So
This is just a...
there is
Am I taking
for people who want to, because
yeah, we
it
can
might
do
be
that.
easy. You've got little pluses and minuses on your character sheet next to strain, and you can track it that way. But everybody takes
So
1.
push on
Smokciggs
1.
takes 2.
One
Go Kelston,
and
go. It's okay.
strain.
Now,
Right.
in amongst all that happening, because you were sleeping and you reminded me about that, so thank you. I spent the dark side force point. That's a powerful thing to do. It's a powerful thing to do.
I was more relaxed from the ship.
FD.
So I didn't feel any damage
FD.
whatsoever. Oh, I didn't just wake you up.
FD, you donated £10 and you selected the reward a setback die for the GM.
Nice.
Setback
Nice,
die
good.
for the GM times 10. Oh, baby. I was going to say it's £1 per setback die, FD. Thank you so much. That's so wonderful of you. I now have 10 setback dice to throw at the players whenever I so choose. Brilliant. Look at that. What a lovely looking graphic that is. Thanks for the £10 to charity. Also, FD. It's incredibly cool and kind of you. All right. So that's what happens. Dir'kan, I should say, elected not to tell everybody about the problems he was experiencing with the engine. The ship's jolted around. Everybody's fallen to the floor. And now, the reason I'm doing a lot of these piloting checks now, by the way, is because we might not get a chance to do them later. So I'm going to make you do 1 final piloting check for me, please, Dir'kan. And, well, I should say, what is it you're about to do? But I assume you're following the fighter escort towards the docking bay, are you?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I need you to make me 1 final piloting check to see how you land the ship at the docking bay. For this one, I'll allow you to use piloting space or piloting planetary as you like. It is going to be an average check with 2 purple. You're going to have 1 natural setback die, 1 natural black die because of the problems currently going on with the ship. And also, I am going to spend 1 of the die from my GM pool, so it will be 2 setback dice.
Which are the purple ones?
They are the black ones.
The black ones. Okay, so 2 setback dice.
2 setback, and I am going to spend 1 of those immediately. Thank you, FD.
I see how this is now.
Yeah. You gotta spend those dice, man.
Oh, I
He's
see.
gonna get you.
Okay.
He's gonna get you.
Man, we're just docking the ship.
Yep, I know.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Yes.
It's two purple, by
This
the
is
way.
it.
Actually, no. I'll. No. I agree with this. 1 purple. It's just docking a ship, but the 2 setback.
Underestimated space dock, though. It can come at you.
Well, congratulations, Dir'kan. Those setback die came up fucking blank, so nothing happens.
I told you I'm a fucking great pilot, guys. Make
So-
a wish
I
pilot.
didn't say that, and I'm just shake my head like.
You guys look like a pilot.
Alright, now.
You guys look good.
One, so you got one success, I think, on that roll. Is that right? No, 2 success and 1 advantage. So you bring the ship in nice and calmly into the docking bay. And what can we do with your 1 advantage?
We gotta fix the ship.
It's the right way around.
I guess you can say, how about this with your 1 advantage? What if, as you've been wrestling with the ship to try to get it to go straight, and the problems that it was experiencing, it's actually knocked Rand B flying towards the rear of the ship, so that Rand B might, as an incidental, be able to repair the slight problem with the engine just before we come into land.
Mm-hmm.
That sound okay?
Yeah.
Then that's how we're going to spend the advantage. So just as the ship is pulling in, Ranby, Isa has gone falling through.
The full length of the ship.
Yeah, falling through the full length of the ship, right past the fucking sleeping Smokciggs.
So when I get an advantage on a roll,
Spark plug.
when I roll an advantage, Rambi gets to decide if is it a party decision?
If you guys want to spend, listen, if you want to spend the advantage in a different way, tell me how you want to spend.
No, I just want to know. I just wanted to know how it works. Like, I just want to know how it works.
So
Spend the advantage to actually fix the fucking shit.
one of the key things with this game is the dice are intended to be narrative. You can do maths things with them if you want, but the truth is that the dice are intended to be narrative. So
you got it.
I would rather have used the advantage to scan the ship that we were arranging using our frontal scanning thing for number of people and potential threats.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree because we've already docked, right? I mean, we're gonna be leaving.
Yeah.
We can
said the
fix it
weapon
before we
pilot is
leave.
going up again.
Okay.
Gunga LaGunga here. I'd rather use the advantage to make
I also think
the pilot take
it
his
was made
shirt
up,
off. Make it
you know?
take his shirt off.
You
Can we
also
roll
think
dice with his shirt off?
you also think
I
what?
also think it was made. I also think it was made up. And if I would have told everybody that there was having problems with the engine on docking, I don't think we would have not had the issue where we all.
I
Well,
don't know
you
why
might-
we catching
you
so
might
much
have-
flack back here from this boy up there. We should go
I'll
up
just-
there. We should beat his ass.
Why is
I'll just tell you that
want
you-
this guy's shirt off. Fuck, this
You
guy's
might
an
have
asshole.
had the opportunity to inform Rand B, to inform Issa of the problems that you were having, or inform the party, at which point Issa could have said,
I
I
had
can
no
take a
interest
look at
in
it.
informing the accidental stowaway of the issues
That's
I
fine.
might have
Then
been having with the
That's
ship.
all right. I agree
So-
with you. So everybody
Yeah,
fucking
no, no,
fell
no,
over.
Goddamn
everyone fell
kids
over.
ascendancy, man. They think they're so much better than everybody else. You're not better than me, boy. I don't like that shit. I tell you what.
All right. So tell me how you're spending your advantage again. Let me
Take your
understand
shirt
this.
off.
No.
What?
I think what Aldi said was a good suggestion.
Yeah.
I'm not being a solo team member. What the hell?
He's a solo team member all day. Who said that? I like you. Extra death stick on the house.
Aldina. Oh my goodness. Okay, Aldina, I'll let you go through this, but then we just got a £20 donation, so I think
Aldina.
something exciting's coming. Aldina, go ahead.
I think we would want to scan the ship of some sort using whatever form of scanner we have.
I think that's
to
great.
understand potential threats or number of people or whatever might be our skill. If you allow us, whatever you allow us to scan for, given our ship.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
sure.
the captain
So
now.
are
She's
you
the
going
captain
to
now.
are you going to make that suggestion to the group, or are you just going to use the opportunity afforded to you to do that scan? Because it'll just be using the consoles on the ship, right? And there's enough room for you and Dir'kan to be by the controls. It's think about it like
Okay, well, me
the
and
cockpit of the
Dir'kan-
Why doesn't
Millennium
he-
Falcon.
Why doesn't he hand it to Rambi? If maybe he
Well,
mentions
that's
it
up
to
to us,
Rambi.
yeah.
Hey, yeah.
I'm
yeah.
pretty sure I
I
saw
just didn't
that,
want to
that
I'm not trying
motion
to
go
take
flying to the
away
back
the
door.
narrative that you had thought of, but maybe it still involves Rambi, where Aldina tells Rambi, "Hey, let's scan this."
Yeah, sure.
And they could use the advantage.
I think Kelston's saying that we could scan anyway, even without the advantage.
No, you're spending the advantage to
Okay.
scan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, we gotta
Okay.
spend that.
I think we spend it.
Gotta do it well. You want to get it
Spend
done.
it to
agree.
scan. Spend it to
Okay,
scan.
well, okay, for me, well, I actually don't care about you guys. I'm going to use the advantage without asking anyone.
Oh, I like
Okay.
that. I like it when a woman
Because-
takes charge as a woman
because
myself. I like
I'm
it.
suspicious of you guys. I've got a Make-A-Wish pilot who may or may not have crashed into 18 things at these weekends.
No problem.
So I
Yeah,
think I'm going to kind of slightly push in, and I am going to scan using the advantage.
Okay, I would like you,
Second, not
Sandfly.
emotion.
I would like you to make me an average mechanics check. So it's your dice on your character sheet for mechanics, plus 2 purple dice, plus I'll give you 1 boost die because you're spending the advantage doing this. So that is your dice pool. Plus however else you want to go about this.
Okay.
Whilst
I
you're
need
doing that,
4
I'm
green.
just going to read out the donations that we've been getting because it's absolutely wonderful. We got £20 from Gear Golem. Thank you so much. Can we get the Gungan's plug? The Gungan's plug to show up with a What's a plug? Can someone explain? Is that like a
Drug dealer.
like a dealer? Okay. Can we get the
Yeah.
Gungan's plug to show up with a super secret new mix of relaxing agents for her?
yeah.
Brilliant. So when we pulled into the docking bay, Gear Golem has spent a force. I think because that's pretty good for the players, to be honest. Gear Golem sounds like you're giving them some nice relaxing things. I think I'm going to spend a couple of force points to allow that to happen. So thank you very much. So I'm spending 2 light side force points, turning them into dark side. To reduce the resources available to the players a little bit, but you are going to get some nice relaxing agents when we pull into land from Gunga LaGunga's plug. Thank you so much for the £20. It goes to a wonderful cause. We
Is
did
that
also
Wookie bottom leaf?
we did also get something else. Danny, did we get it in the team campaign? Not sure if you have that up still.
I'll bring it up.
But just while that's happening, Sandfly, whilst you're doing that, Danny,
Okay, what am I rolling?
mechanics.
Is that 4 green?
It'll be. Is this your character sheet here? Yep. So 4 green.
Donated £1 for Boogie.
£1 for
BoogieBills.
Boogie. Did she select a reward? It should be there.
Boost die for player.
Boost die for players. There you go. So the players now have 2 boost dice with which to
For Boogie.
work.
He specified it was for
Specified
Boogie
for
Okay.
Boogie. So one of those, we're going to save it for BoogieBills.
Oh no.
So you also get a boost die on this roll, Aldina.
Okay, what color?
Blue. Excuse me. Sorry.
Okay, so is that me?
Yep.
These
that's you.
ones?
Yep. It is those ones.
Okay. Good luck, everyone. I'm
And
scanning.
just while this is press R rather than F.
Oh, R. Oh, what was F?
And then, can you just tell me before we start reading this, what is it that you're trying to scan for exactly?
Oh shit. What am I doing?
Yeah, what is it you're trying to scan for? What are you looking
I
for?
don't know. I am looking for number of people. I'm scanning for people or threats. Just a kind of general weapony people scan.
In the immediate
To see-
area that you're approaching?
Whatever area my ship looks quite big, so I think I could probably scan at least 75% of the entire base. I think that sort of, I would think.
Yeah. I mean, Magito is a huge place. It's a planet, but sure, you could scan. You could scan
Well, I
like
thought
the
we were in a
installation.
docking.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
you can scan the installation around the docking bay that you're approaching. You can scan the whole docking bay. That's
Yeah.
fine. All right, so let's work on this dice roll then. So we've got 2 threat here, which gets cancelled
Oh,
by
God.
2 advantage. We got 2 threat here, which gets cancelled by this advantage and this advantage. So basically, it's 3 success. So
Nice.
with your 3 success,
Yeah.
you conduct a scan. Fiddling away on the console there, and you're conducting a scan of the docking bay that you are approaching, and it detects. It just comes up with some numbers on the screen. It's like in excess of 300 life forms, and then it also identifies that there are some like turret emplacements, both outside the docking bay as you're coming in, which you'll see actually as you fly past them, but also further inside you can see, seems like it might be a bit strange, but this is how it goes. There are multiple turret emplacements throughout the docking bay under kind of the hood of the like under the roof, let's say. There you go. That's what your scan has told you.
Okay, so I am perceiving that we have been directed into a hostile hangar, or a hangar which is definitely for people who are maybe not trusted. I'm a little suspicious.
Bo, do you need a re-invite, by the way?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, no
Sorry.
problem. No, please don't
Yeah.
apologize. It's absolutely fine. No problem at all.
So I probably articulate to my crew at this point, anyone that's within earshot, that, you know, there are turrets. We've got to be careful here. Let's use caution.
Yeah.
Okay. Anybody have anything to say about that?
Me feeling really
I
good
appreciate
right
that
now.
caution update. Do we get anything for the warning? Like an awareness boost or anything like that?
No, if you had advantage, I would say so, but no, she just succeeded incredibly well.
And came from the advantage.
Yes.
Right. So okay.
Yes.
Okay. I got you.
By the way, not Gunga LaGunga, thank you so much for the £20 to the campaign against living miserably. Reward has been selected to use the Force. Just a suggestion, but maybe the captain, the Chiss handsome man, should be shirtless, just for science. He can still wear the military jacket, but it should be shredded and look like a vest now, like a Patrick Swayze look. Well, I will say, not Gunga
These
LaGunga.
people are crazy out here.
That doesn't sound like exactly the type of good thing to use the Force for, is to conduct a player's actions for them. But we can. How do you want to work this out? Maybe.
I feel like we know that we're gonna get, you know, shot going in here. There's we gotta blow up these things.
We could
And
say
if somehow the show gets shredded, I don't know. I had nothing to do with this. Not my idea.
What about this just as a suggestion?
I'm just an action woman.
What about this
That's
as a
what I do. I know
suggestion to help move it along? Dir'kan, after he initially left the Empire, where he was, of course, an Imperial pilot, taking on odd jobs. You tell me if you think this is cool, Bo. If you don't like it, we won't roll with it. While he's taking on odd jobs, trying to make his way in the galaxy, he actually did a couple of like modeling shoots for like famous intergalactic brands, and you know, some of them were not necessarily lewd, you know, but they were pretty tasty pictures, you know, of a handsome, athletic Imperial pilot. And perhaps you still have a couple of those on your person with which you might be able to make, you know, certain influences. Do you think that's cool?
I think that's great.
All right.
Pilot has an OnlyFans.
So we'll all make a note of that. That's right. Dir'kan has an only pilots. That is correct.
I sent you a picture on Discord.
And I think, to be honest, not Gunga LaGunga. You sent me a picture on Discord. I'll check it out in a second. To be honest, not Gunga LaGunga. I'm not going to spend any force for that. I think it would be unfair. But I think you have used the force successfully to influence the narrative of the story.
Followers on OnlyFans.
You can do that. If you want to spend one force point, I'll allow you to say, you know, that it was like in the top 25 only pilots accounts.
I will point out that Norris is only wearing a bandana vest, hat, and sunglasses.
Yeah.
And a hip
I'll just point out to Norris, he is a fucking droid. I know he doesn't accept this.
He doesn't have pants on. I didn't realize.
Norris be looking like all man over there. All man,
Straight
baby.
up pantsless.
Man.
So, would you like to spend a force point to make it in the top? Let's say top 10. Fuck it. Let's say it was in the top 10 only pilots accounts. Do you want to spend a force point for that?
I think that should be
I don't think I want to. Do you guys really want me to do that? I don't think.
I think that should be some dark voice, but
You wouldn't want that many eyes on him, right? Like, you wouldn't want that many eyes with like the Empire. Can
Yeah,
see.
no, yeah, I can't.
he's a good looking.
Only pilots is doing well, but it's not top 10.
Only flyers.
Okay, perfect. So we're not going to spend a force point, but it has been established thanks to the £20
Excellent
donation.
suggestion, though. Excellent suggestion.
Yeah,
I don't know
brilliant
who did that, but
suggestion.
Great suggestion. For charity, great suggestion.
Yeah, raise money for charity.
Great suggestion for charity.
All right, let me see this. Let me see what has. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Everybody, hold on to everything you own, you hold dear,
Oh
Here
my
is
God.
Dir'kan's only pilots. Only pilots cover image.
Which one's
Woo!
Dir'kan?
Now there may be one or two Imperial officers on the ground who are aware of this account. So Dir'kan
I've
has.
been paid the whole time to know. I knew that. I told you. He's looking good.
That was the cover for June, the June calendar.
I don't even have a grill no more. I don't even have a grill. I just fry my eggs up my man now.
Thanks for the raid, actually, Katie. Welcome on in, everybody. I won't spend too long welcoming in the raid because I want to try and make some progress with the game. But it's so cool of you to drop by. Were you guys jingle jamming too? I hope you've been having a lovely evening.
We arrived at the right time.
Yeah, you arrived at exactly the right time.
Afternoon
So
now.
one of the things that we're
Actually,
doing.
Katie is a great jingle jammer. She's jealous of your jingle jam emotes.
Oh really? Oh, thank you both for the inside information. I am hearing, Katie.
Also,
I'm hearing in my ear
Station Ben.
that you are a great jingle jammer, and I think I heard in my ear the perfect mod for Station Ben, a mod without equal across all of Twitch. So thank you very much for dropping by. I hope you're saying that about I am jingle jamming and not I am a mod without equal across all of Twitch, because that is pretty arrogant and it's an interesting thing to say as you first arrive in the chat. But we're grateful to have you, Katie. This is one of our players, MrBeauJangles, who was just speaking so fondly of you. We have just discovered, because somebody donated £20 to use the Force, which is a thing that can happen tonight, they have changed the narrative of the game, and we have just discovered that Dir'kan, Bo's character, the pilot, had an only pilots account before he turned to a life of crime, and that he has some of these posters, some of these photos with him that may be able to influence certain people when we arrive at our destination, which we're about to do. So that's why you're seeing this. He had a very popular lewd images account,
He's a very good man.
and it
I
might
don't
do good
understand
things
how
for
all
the
this
party.
happened, honestly, you guys.
Well, because people donated to
Somebody had a
charity.
good skin.
Because people donated to charity.
The rule is
We have a droid that thinks it's human. We have a drunk Gungan high off his ass. We've got a
This is
human
good
making
stuff,
Wookiee
man.
chowder and a Wookiee getting along.
That Wookiee chowder was good. Seven bowls.
And a Trandoshan that's not even supposed to be here. But now I'm on onlypilots.com.
He's starting the back.
Stress everybody out after getting
We
a
all
stereotype.
got secrets.
Lynn, thank you for the £3 to the Jingle Jam. Was that our campaign or team campaign? If it's team campaign, Danny, you might have to update me.
Yeah,
Lynn
I'll
has just
find
sent
out.
£3 to the Jingle Jam. Let me know what she would like to happen. Anyway, guys, they're now pulling into the docking bay. Was there any other threads that we needed to close before that happens?
Yeah, they're probably going to have a problem with me having a campaign on Only Pilots and Make-A-Wish. You can't have a Make-A-Wish campaign and an Only Pilots campaign going at the same time. It's
Whoa,
against
whoa.
Who
galactic
says you
law.
can't?
This is a
Who
new
says you
world
can't?
we be living in. This is 2 years ABY. This is 2 years ABY. It's a new world. It's
I knew
new
it was a
world,
mistake
baby.
getting
This is
7
what we make
players.
after it.
I knew it was a mistake. Ability dice.
Lynn
An
gave us
ability
an
dice.
ability to die, yeah.
Whoa. So that's pretty good for the players. So Lynn has powered up the players a little bit with an ability die. Please, though, just let me know when you're ready. We can pull into the docking bay, but if people need to do other things first, then please do that now.
No, I'm ready. Sorry, we don't mean to make it
I want to
70%.
get
So
them a
many
beer,
people.
but
Oh, like IRL? Go grab a beer. Is that what you mean?
It can't be too far.
I mean, I heard this.
Holy shit, mate. You don't have to. Can I go to
I
the
can-
toilet, please, sir?
What about that Baja Blast?
Pistons locked us all in
I'm
here.
gonna
and
go
we're-
blast off the Baja.
We are £19 off the next donation goal, which is incredibly cool.
Walking downhill.
Yeah, he's
As we're
walking
docking,
downhill.
Matty does have a slanted house, and his camera's on stream now, so everybody can see it.
everyone knows.
By the way, you should
as
check
we're
out the Mama
docking,
Kelster stream from
Norris
yesterday, because
can-
she was worried actually about Matthew's
Oh, yeah.
health and safety.
Honestly, it's unbelievable. The house is tilted. The
Breaking
photos are
She was
tilted
the
in the
sweetest lady
background,
ever.
and
Oh,
the
thank you,
photos
Bill.
are photos of tilted houses. So
He's sharing nailed to the
it's
floor.
unbelievable.
Tilt steps, Jim.
Docking bay. Yes, we are moving forward. Yes, we are moving forward. All right, so we're going into the docking bay, right? Does everybody agree with that?
Scan as we're docking for his, because I forgot to mention this when he introduced himself, but he is also looking for someone else while on this mission. Can he scan to
Oh.
see if they're in the area?
Yeah. So how are you conducting the scan?
So he had he has his tracker sunglasses. I don't know the range on these. I don't know if we
He does have his
specified how
tracker
they work.
sunglasses. Look at that.
The trackers are actually inserted into his eyes if you want the real thing, but he doesn't know that.
He
thinks
says it's
his
the sunglasses because he's a human
Yeah.
man. Yeah.
He's a human man, and men can't track people with their eyes.
Good-looking human man too.
He's a very handsome human man.
The ship shifts from left to right from the collective eye roll.
So he's just looking to see if it's
Standing to take a shit.
if the guy he's bounty hunting is in the area.
Okay.
Does Norris have an only definitely humans account? I mean,
Don't tempt people to use the force.
no one date.
Right. So it sounds like a mechanics check. Is it a mechanics check? Or it's not really perception, is it? Because you couldn't just see that.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of things right
Oh,
now.
what's
That
the-
would be underleaf. I think I got this.
What's the canon here? If you ask it to make a mechanics check, is it going to make a percept? Like a whatever the droid equivalent of that ability would be.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. No, but the thing is, Norris is definitely a droid.
I'm still not too sure about that. Have we done a roll about whether or not Norris is a droid?
I tell you what, Norris. I tell you what. Let's do this, Norris.
Let's do a
okay?
roll on that.
I'm gonna give you a die here, Norris. Okay. This is a force die. All right. I want you to roll this force die, and if it comes up white, you can do a perception check. If it comes up dark, you have to do a mechanics check. There you go.
Got it.
Is this a Pinocchio?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's a mechanics check. There we go.
He's a boy.
The will of the force is done.
He's a boy.
So it will be 3 greens, and we'll say that this is. I mean, what are you trying to scan? The docking bay?
Yeah,
the-
just
like-
the document. If the person he's hunting, he knows they're on this side of the universe. They're over in the direction that this mission was, which is why he took it.
Jeez,
If
but you
you
don't
wanted
even
to
know if they're on this
precise-
planet?
No. Yeah, so he's just seeing if he can get any information on if he's gotten closer, if they're on the dock. Like, I feel like the range isn't that far on these.
Okay, I'm gonna say this is this. It's hard to make a case for this being less than 4 purples right now. Can anybody
Yeah.
make that case for me?
Nope.
No. Then I think it's 4 purples.
I agree.
And I have a pretty full bank right now, so I just copied and pasted you on. Will you please add a setback die to that, and I'm going to reduce my my numbers.
I like
That's the
these.
red one,
These
right?
are-
Maybe
like
you
this.
are checking. Maybe through the scan, you were able to steal a glance at the docking travel logs, like the
Oh, yeah, 'cause we
the login,
scanned
and
the area.
you know what I mean. So like maybe that's
And
what
I
this
was
is.
I
that you-
was in the ship. Like in the
Aldous
front of the ship.
scanned, and you kind of like, oh, what are the last 20 names? that
Hey,
come in
Oh.
the
he's, a
report?
he's a very perceptive man, too.
Okay.
He's always checking stuff out. He sees everything.
If that's the case, if you're just going to scan the here's the deal. If you want to scan the entire docking bay to see if somebody is around, it's at least 4 purples. If you're just going to scan the recent like arrivals or departures from the docking bay, I'll allow this to be a 2 purple roll.
Ooh.
Let's just do the recent arrivals. I'll do that.
Okay, but it's still a setback because I spent it out of my dice bank.
Is that the black or the red one?
It's black.
Black.
There we go.
Don't forget, you guys have always got your stuff to spend as well whenever you want.
No, we don't. This is his side.
None of this
mission. We
feels
don't
too
gotta waste anything,
consequential yet. Yeah.
No,
No,
this
that's
is
fine,
his
that's fine.
personal side.
Good
mission,
roll.
so.
Good roll.
Good roll.
Yeah, so it's 3. Ooh, interesting. So 3 success
failures,
and
three
2
success.
threat. So with your 3 success, Norris, you can see who's the person that you're hunting.
He got hired to track down someone who owes this gambler debt. It's just a simple debt
Ooh.
mission. He's just got to drag him
God.
back to. That's what he's been told. He's like, he owes me money. Bring him back so he can pay his bills. So he's like, easy peasy.
Smokciggs.
I can catch a free ride
Not
by
looking for
working
me.
for the hut.
Okay.
Don't have to pay for a ride over there.
Forgiveness.
Okay. So
Should be an easy mission.
with your 3 success, you can see that the this person that you're hunting, and we're gonna have to give them a name probably at some point, but that they have They have
Chat can
actually,
name them if they want.
they've recently arrived at Maigito. Let's say it was like is it called a cycle? 3 cycles ago? 3 days ago, but whatever that means in galactic speak. But you also, with your 2 threat, you catch a glimpse of the vessel that took off from Maigito before that one arrived, and the only thing that you can see about it is it says property of Timo the Hutt.
Oh shit.
Okay. So that's the information. That's the information that you have.
I will keep that in the back of my head.
Lucky they put that on the outside of the ship for us.
Well, it's on the records. You know, it's on the records. So there you go. Congratulations. Good information. Are we now landing at the docking bay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's.
All right.
Yeah, land at the docking bay.
All right. So everybody, I'm gonna need you to do do a thing for me again where you just don't click anything for a moment.
Yeah.
Okay, so you pull in to the docking bay. I suppose what I should say first is you come into land. There's like one of the like Imperial TIE fighter pilots with like the things to like wave a ship in. He waves you in very gently. Dir'kan's piloting has not failed him this time, and he manages to keep the ship nice and steady as you come into land. The TIE fighters swoop off away behind you, and as the ship lands. Nobody approaches the ship from within the installation, but you hear a voice kind of over the tannoy, over the sort of announcement system that says, vessel representing Timo the Hutt, please disembark for checks. And then, again, nobody click anything, nobody move, but this is what you see in front of you.
It's like baggage claim.
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Baggage claim.
Anyone lost their luggage?
Only one baggage is me.
so I haven't actually made a model for your ship, but let's say that you guys are over here on the side of the table where Gunga, LaGunga, and Norris
Snowing inside,
are. Well, it's a very icy planet, Maigito. So you're I guess this area of the docking bay is like slightly covered, but it'll have like bits of roof protruding from angles above, but it's not all entirely covered, and the winds are blowing through bits of snow and stuff. How would you guys like to proceed? So you've had your instruction.
Cool. Where are we starting?
So, in fact, you can all pick up your characters, or I can pick them up for you if you like. If you find that tricky, but just put them basically this, and they're all going to be a bit large now, unfortunately. So, if you bring them all here, I'll resize them all for you. If you bring them all here, we're missing somebody.
How do you rotate again?
Are these guys fucking animated?
no.
They are. What the hell? That's awesome.
Really
Some of them
animated.
are. Some of them are. So hold on just a
I
second.
was looking at the stormtroopers around.
Everybody is gonna shrink down. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened to Smokciggs, but don't worry. I mean, he is large because he's a Wookiee. I mean, that's more or less fine, right? It's more or less fine. Doesn't matter too much. So you, you guys. In theory, though, right now you're still on the ship because nobody has told me that you're leaving the ship. But you're on this side of the docking bay.
Yeah.
And then you just hear a voice over the tannoy says, "Get a move on, please. We have Imperial business to conduct."
Okay.
Wow, who's this dude up here?
I'm assuming we're gonna make it to this building over here on the right-hand side, with the red roof.
You can just see. So obviously in front of you, you can see all the TIE fighters parked up. You can see stormtroopers guarding a few of the installations and stuff. And you can see this man from the little tower here in the middle. But the stormtroopers that are dotted around are just beckoning you. They're sort of waving their hands. But at this point, you're all still on the ship because nobody's told me you've left the ship, and they're beckoning towards the ship to get you guys to come over.
I believe, as the person who spoke to them and told them why I was here, that they already know I'm on the ship, so I will leave the ship in a confident manner to the bottom of the ramp, hoping there will be no gunfire. But yes, I think because they know I'm on the ship and they know Captain Dir'kan is on the ship, but they don't know anybody else is on the ship. In fact, we didn't know one person was on the ship, so...
Yep, I'll follow Aldi. I'll follow Aldi off the ship.
I'm just gonna say, I'm a Mandalorian. The Empire hates me, and they know if they see a Mandalorian, they've got to kill him.
You better stay on the ship then.
So I'm gonna take the approach of sneaking off the ship.
Okay. Well, all right, that's fine. We'll get to that in a moment. That's all right. I just want to know what everybody's doing. So I'm particularly interested in Issa, seeing as you weren't even supposed to be here.
My plan is to repair the ship. I really want the ship to be good because it's my responsibility a little bit. So I'm gonna step outside and be like, I'm just gonna repair. I'm not with them or anything. Is that okay?
Okay, so you're going to stay on and try to repair the ship.
Yeah.
It is worth pointing out to you at this point, because it might be relevant soon. You all have a handheld comlink that has been provided to you by Timo in order to conduct this mission. Issa obviously does not have that comlink, based on the narrative that exists. Yeah, okay, so you're going to stay on the ship. Right, we'll get to that. What about Gunga LaGunga?
Misa, I'm at my plug. I still feel like I'm in outer space. I got my communicator.
Well, you haven't made your plug yet. I'm going to allow you to meet your plug soon.
Give me my plug, then I'm already out of here.
Not in a military installation. You've not met them yet.
Hey, I got this communicator. I don't know. I can go with my lady Aldina. You know, I know a lot of people out here, so I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, you do actually. You do actually get.
Gunga's in space. Nobody see the Gunga coming in space. It's fascinating. You know, it's okay.
You do get a message, Gunga, on your.
I'm okay. I come from the Emperor's homeworld, so I think everybody know that. We help him get to where he at now, so they think it's okay. You know, I just want to. I came from there. You know?
Okay. You do get a message over the HoloNet from your plug.
I think I should give up my communicator before I go down though to the Issa.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It's Issa.
So you're gonna hand your comlink to Issa.
What's up?
But yeah, I just want to be clear to Gunga. You do receive a message over the HoloNet from your plug to say, I heard you're on the way to my Gito. Meet me in the cantina. I've got you some goods. That's the entire message. So Gunga's comlink has been given to Issa. Is that correct? And is the rest of the party moving forwards with Aldina at the lead?
North will go with, because he's going to try and keep an eye out for his target.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just
looking good in the vest now too.
I'm not really too sure what's going on just yet.
Yeah, go like this.
And Norris isn't concerned about storm.
I'm gonna be back like this. Look at that.
Been bounty hunting for years. He's come across many a troop.
I want to get as close as I can possible.
He doesn't cause no problems. They don't cause him no problems.
So
I get close.
Next, so while you guys are walking through, one thing that definitely needs to happen is Kai Dos needs to make me a stealth check, please.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say you're a pretty heavily fortified. Can you explain to me what you're doing?
Pardon?
Can you explain to me physically what are you doing?
I'm trying to sneak out the back entrance of the ship.
Okay. In order to get where?
Behind this TIE fighter.
Okay. And you're just going to try and creep around the back through the TIE fighters and through the bits of...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it's at least 3 purples. It's at least a
Do we
hard
need
check.
any boosting? We do have team though. We do have 2 boosts, an ability, and a proficiency.
I'd use at least one of those. I don't know which one, but I'd use one of them.
I'm not an expert. It just feels like somewhere we could use something.
Yeah, we really don't want to bring attention to
Yeah.
illegal Trandoshan we're trafficking.
Which one's better? Yeah, which one's better?
Yeah, what is this Trandoshan too? That could be
It
bad
was the
too.
Mandalorian I was worried about.
Yeah.
Trandoshan as well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, but we don't want the Mandalorian to bring attention to the fact that there's more
We have
people
a
here than
stowaway,
we
Yeah, our
originally stated in our transmissions just minutes ago.
Our peaceful trade mission of 5 people has stowed away an Empire hater and an illegal Trandoshan, and we're just disembarking.
Have we thought about just like a casual walkthrough, maybe a gentle whistle, you know, like?
Yeah, could we help him by drawing attention away? Like,
I do have.
there's a Wookiee here. Like, I feel like that's pretty.
Well,
that's
I tell you what. I tell you what. Then on this occasion, I will allow you somebody to do that. Going forwards, though, if that were to happen, Kaidos would need to have made it clear to the party before that what Kaidos's intentions were, so that the party could come up with that plan. Because as I understand it currently, you've all started moving towards where the stormtroopers are instructing you to go, and Kaidos has just quietly snuck away down the side. I didn't know that she made that announcement to everybody, but I'll allow it this time, but I won't allow it in future. So there's your ground
I was
rules.
actually out there checking my fanny pack. I have a fanny pack that I wear that has all sorts of accoutrement for these situations. I don't know if I said that before.
Who wants to make a distraction?
Well, I would like to ask one of these stormtroopers if he knows where the cantina is, because I believe we're looking for the cantina.
Okay.
Challenging wank.
While you doing that,
we are hungry.
I can also make an impromptu contraption. In here, I have it's a paper clip, and I have a little piece of tape, and then I have a dried eye from a Nexu cat. And what it'll do, I think, what it's supposed to do is it makes a noise when I throw it. We don't have to throw it yet, but it can. They call me LaGunga sometimes in these situations too.
Okay.
I can make special contraptions. They don't always work, but they okay.
So Gunga LaGunga makes that point to Aldina that there might be an alternative here to this. But Aldina, are you going to approach the nearby stormtroopers in order to ask them that question?
I mean, I like the guns out approach, so I think I agree with Gunga LaGunga's suggestion of his distraction. I'm worried about us. I do voice that I'm worried about us setting fire to the place, having just turned up.
Yeah, we don't want to draw negative attention to us in order to draw attention away from the man.
It's a dry Nexu cat eye too, so sometimes it can get a little dangerous.
I feel like if the Wookiee just lights a big enough cigar, that's going to be interesting enough to.
The Wookiee is well rested too. He was
and a Wookiee came out smoking a cigar from a chip, it would draw my attention for a second.
They got that Wookiee whiskey too. That
Like, we don't need to. We just got to catch their attention so they look away for a moment.
Okay.
We could make a Wookiee Molotov cocktail.
I'm gonna need somebody to make an action. Tell me what you're doing.
I would like to. Dir'kan would like, while Aldina, he sees Aldina going to ask the stormtrooper for the cantina directions.
We're still discussing that.
Myself and Smokciggs will continue on to the terminal to sign up for our checks as instructed.
Okay, and it is the back terminal, by the way, that they are beckoning you to.
Back terminal, yeah. So we make our way towards the back terminal. I think once I realize Aldina is going to to talk to the stormtrooper, I even turn into like a slight jog, just because we've been asked to hurry a couple times, so we can get as far forward as possible.
Okay, Aldina's having a problem, but I will fix that for Aldina.
Thank you. Okay.
Smokeciggs, are you lighting up a fat one?
Yeah, I'll follow up.
So some of the stormtroopers do avert their gaze ever so slightly to Smokciggs lighting up this absolutely humongous Wookiee-sized cigar. And if you could see beneath their helmets, you might see them slightly wider-eyed than a stormtrooper would be ordinarily. That is going to afford Kaidos a boost in a second when we get to that. But Aldina, what would you like to do?
I'm asking these 3 stormtroopers, or the man at the front, as to essentially where the cantina is, because I am hungry.
Okay.
I would like to know directions to the cantina.
So what is it specifically that you say?
In a
Where's
casual
the
manner,
cantina?
I am hungry. Where is the cantina?
Okay. He just there's 3 stormtroopers in the little group there, and the one at the front of them, he just looks you just looks you dead in the eyes, and he says, please continue to security checks, move along.
This is not the cantina you're looking for.
Okay, I accept as.
I mean, if you wanted to make some kind of a social roll on him,
I've never seen a Wookiee high on Wookiee chowder. They're all distracted big time.
you can try and make some kind of a roll on him, but so far all you've said is where's the cantina, and he's said I'm not prepared to tell you. I need you to do your security checks.
We'll just carry on.
I'm happy to. I
Wait,
will
security
carry on
checks?
to security checks.
Yeah. They did announce that over the tannoy.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I will.
Hmm.
I'm heading off back in this direction.
Okay. Right, Kaidos, I need you to make me that stealth check now. So, as I said, it's going to be 3 purple. It's whatever your stealth is. So, I can have a look on your character sheet to help you out. If you like, your stealth is 3 green. I'm going to spend one of my GM Dice Bank setback dice on this, just so everybody knows.
How many donation die do we have right now?
You have 2 boosts, 1 ability, and 1 proficiency.
Do we want to use any of those as well?
It is magic.
Yeah. He's only hiding behind the TIE
And I'll tell you one thing I'm going to do. I'm also going to spend a dark side force point and flip it to the light side. And then I want you to remove oh my goodness, a donation just happened. I'll get to that. I want you to remove a purple die and add a red die, please, to this roll.
I feel like we might want
But don't forget to add in a black, which is the setback that I added from and so that's the pool currently, but you guys have
Oh my god.
you guys have a choice if you want to do anything. Also, let me while you think about that, I think it was on the team campaign where we got a donation.
Yep. An anonymous donor gave the GM a challenge die.
Thank you very much.
Well played, Lynn. Well played.
I have a free red die to use whenever I like. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you for the £5 to the campaign against living miserably. Very cool of you.
Mr. Trust is a human man to make the decision on his own. He's a full-grown man. He can make the decision. I don't know if you noticed.
I think I need another die just to challenge this guy.
Yeah.
Like something positive.
So
If it's
you can have.
bad, it's bad for all of us.
You've got 2 boost, 1 ability, and 1 proficiency currently to spend, and that's the order of weak to strong.
Why don't you just use 2 boosts here?
You sure?
Thank you, Lynn. Thank you for the challenge die. Thanks,
they're
Lynn.
the weakest. They're the weakest ones, right? So
2 blue.
yeah.
So you're gonna spend both the boosts.
We also have force points. We have light side force points too.
I'd
So
be okay
you
with
do?
that.
this isn't the worst.
I'm afraid
Yeah?
though.
Yeah, and it's important that you stay hidden.
Yeah. I should have said.
I will tell you over the intercom that if this doesn't work, then we are going to say that Kai Das, that's your name, is the Trandoshan that's on the ship fixing the ship, and he doesn't have his comm link. So we're gonna kind of like play bait and switch if this doesn't work.
Okay.
And I'll roll for that, whatever Kelson thinks I should roll.
So
I got the
if we get there.
Yeah. Let's get this stealth check out the way. So if this is the final dice pool, I'm not spending anything else. So if this is the final dice pool, everybody's happy with.
I think it's good.
Well happy? You well happy with this dice roll?
Okay, it's a lot of dice. I love this game. There's so many dice.
There's so many.
All right. So we need to interpret this roll. And I can see this is going to become one failure because the threat is cancelled out by that advantage. So you've essentially failed with 4 advantage. You have failed with 4 advantage. So you've failed, which means the stormtroopers have definitely noticed that something is happening around the TIE fighter behind them as Kai tries to sneak underneath. Oh my goodness, we're getting donations. Just give me a minute. as Kai is trying to sneak under the wings of the TIE fighter, kind of clatters in to a few things, makes a couple of banging noises, and these 3 stormtroopers who are nearby, I've locked them down so I can't really do it, but they will move around and go to walk backwards towards Kai, but I will say, how are we going to do 4 advantage? I will say, first of all, Issa notices these stormtroopers going towards Kai's position. Everybody in the party notices these stormtroopers going towards Kai's position. And just as that is happening, let's see. There is also approaching from the player's side, rather than the GM screen, but approaching from the player's side of the docking bay, there is a pretty hefty Corellian cruiser just about to pull into the docking bay above. It's making a bit of a whirring noise as it comes into land. These are all things that you might be able to use to help you.
Mr. telling you that's it's gonna be a blockade runner. That could even be the princess. Who knows?
How Mandalorian looking do you look, Maddie?
Oh,
super Mandalorian looking.
Okay, I was gonna say for the advantage, maybe I'm not a Mandalorian. I'm part of them. Like, I just got separated. I was just on my
advantage. I just take off all my clothes and then try to walk through.
Be like, I got separated from my team.
What if we comm link? What if we comm link to Maddie? And we say so that the stormtroopers can overhear what we're saying. Have you found the prisoner yet? Maybe check back on the ship again, and we can kind of pretend, have Maddie kind of pretend Kaidos kind of pretend handcuff our Trandoshan that's on the ship, and we can just tell them to stay put while we go through security checks. Would that get them off his back?
So it sounds like what you're saying is you want to comlink over to Kaidos to say you should get back on the ship and take Issa into your custody.
Right.
Is that what you're saying?
Right, but I'm kind of like having him play along, like, hey, how's that prisoner doing back on the ship? Maybe you should go check on him.
Deception.
And maybe roll a deception check on it.
But are you saying that to the stormtroopers or to Kai? I'm sorry, I don't know who you're deceiving.
I'm saying it's a Kai, but I want them to overhear, so I'm not going to I'm saying it kind of coded to Maddie.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. I'm coding it to Maddie over the intercom, so it sounds like he's with us, and that the reason he's not going to the security check and he's looking around the hangar is because he's looking for the prisoner.
Okay,
and not sneaking on and not trying to avoid checks.
Stormtroopers are not the most perceptive dudes in all the world, so this would be an average deception check then, please.
Okay. I looked around. I think the highest we have is actually
it is a huge brain plate. By the way, I'm sorry.
We're gonna talk about it. Yeah,
I missed that donation in amongst having all of this conversation. Danny, I think it was on the team campaign, I believe.
I'm not seeing it on the team, so I think it's on yours.
Ah, right then, might be
on when I was
Gunga Galunga has our
Gunga LaGunga. Okay.
You
better put some respect on my name when you're gonna be putting that in your mouth, okay? Because I thought about that too. I was in my fanny pack too. I got a couple other things I could bring back there too, like them handcuffs you were talking about before.
I have news for the players. We have had £4 donated to the campaign against living miserably by Limby88 for Jingle Jam 2024 to give 4 boost dice to the players to put in their bank. You now have 4 boost dice in your bank.
Huge.
Nice.
Lynn, you're the best.
I'm telling
want
you,
this to
she's the
succeed.
best. The best.
Okay. Just wanted to see.
All right. Dir'kan, are you ready to make this roll?
Did give you a
I
challenge
think
die earlier. So
Gunga
this is probably
Galunga's
her
gonna
fault.
make the deception roll.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Gunga,
Yeah, he's
Gunga,
our-
LaGunga. Perfect.
Gunga Lagunga.
Gunga, LaGunga. Okay, I just told you that before. I
Okay.
don't know how many more times
So-
I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna get my friend Gambit to come up here. Okay.
Gunga, I need you to make me a deception roll, which is 1 yellow and 3 green against 2 purple.
Oh yeah, I heard I had
So,
these dice over here. Let me
It's
get on over
it's
here.
these dice here. If you want to draw a box and roll them, I'm going to throw a setback on this because I've got. So hang on a minute,
Oh,
because
no.
I've got setbacks to burn right now. So I'm going to throw you
I tell
guys
you,
a setback on that.
I don't like you. You
Why don't we
suck.
boost it? Why don't we boost it twice again?
You suck.
Since we just got boosted.
You should go and pay the price, Game Master. I don't like you.
What do you guys think?
I like
I don't
that.
want to spend the dice. Okay,
Yeah.
we'll boost it twice.
No, I think we boosted twice. I think we.
All
Yeah,
right,
I think we.
cool. So you can add these 2 blue dice to the roll there as well.
Oh.
It's another big roll.
All right.
Okay, I just
All right.
I go and put my box around this. I hit the red. I go.
Come on.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Gunga
Give me the
Galunga.
money. Go on.
That's Gunga.
Oh my goodness, Sam, we just have another. All right, one second.
God.
So, success. Oh, you know what? So, threat, and
This
threat.
looks- I don't know.
This cancels that.
no.
So you're left with 4 success and 1 threat. You
Nice. Gunga.
you succeed,
Gunga.
Good roll.
and the
I told you many
stormtroopers.
times. I used to watch Emperor Palpatine when you were a little boy growing up down in there. He was
The
a bad boy,
stormtroopers
but I
do
was
overhear
tough.
you, and actually 2
Oh,
of them
no.
turn directly to face Gunga LaGunga, and they're looking with pretty inquisitively with mention of this prisoner. Is that right? Have I understood the situation? They're very inquisitive about this prisoner that might still be on the ship. One of them, though, after overhearing this, the guy who's stood at the front, seems like he might be some sort of sergeant or captain, just tilts his head slightly to look towards the ship just in this moment, because obviously the discussion, that's where your threat is coming from, by the way, is he's just having a little glance over at the ship. Whilst you guys work out what you want to do to that, thank you so much, Zentar, for the £5 oh my goodness, everything's happening, to the campaign against Living Miserably. You guys have another 5 boost dice
What
from
about
Zentar.
the,
So Maddie and Scrambles.
And we just hit £2,000.
I feel like. Oh my god.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
I feel like we bought you guys like a couple turns here. But you might have to deal with whatever amount of stormtroopers. I think maybe 1 or 2 that might be interested in the ship. You might have to handle that on your own while we do these checks. So just I don't know. I don't know what Kilson has in mind, but it feels like we haven't gotten out of this, but we've bought ourselves some time.
He's a bad boy too. We can't trust in that Kelston. He's a bad man. Well, let me just say something. That one guy, that guy in the white suit over there, that be all inquisitive. I found my flask in here. Maybe I could go and offer him some of that Wookiee chowder that I kept from earlier, because I wanted to have the 8th bowl, but you guys wouldn't let me. I had the 7th bowl.
Danny,
Yeah,
could
I
you
go off on
check the
Nate
team campaign for me, Danny? I think we may have got
Yeah, I'll take the team
a
campaign.
donation there. And I will.
Maybe that could get him off
Okay.
because the phrase in there. Excuse me,
Yeah,
but
5 more boost die from Lynn for the players.
5 more boost die from Lynn from the players. You guys now have 12 boost dice to play with.
Okay. So
5 boost down.
can we move to, can we move all the way to the security check, the rest of us, while they are going?
Yeah.
I feel moving quickly in that direction would be what I would do.
Well, I will follow you into the depths of hell.
Okay, so,
gentlemanly human being.
All right, so this is all happening very fast, but I'll just let you guys know what's happening. As you're moving forwards, the 2 stormtroopers who were taking notice of your deception there, they're going to start moving also towards you, because they're they're obviously curious to ask you about this situation with the prisoner. The one who has turned his gaze over towards the ship, though, he's kind of he's trying to look around in like nooks and crannies on the ship to see if he can see where anything suspicious might be happening. Kai Doss, can you tell me exactly what you want to do right now before anybody else says anything?
So, I need to get my prisoner. But if the stormtrooper's looking at it, we need
Well,
to
you
get
don't
rid
know
of
that. You don't know that.
We know the stormtrooper's looking up to the ship. So,
I've
if I
still
go back to
waiting
the ship, get the prisoner, but the stormtrooper accidentally dies due to the prisoner accidentally killing him, and I said to
Okay,
them,
we haven't reached that point yet. You're jumping way too far ahead. What I want to know is right now, what is it that you are doing?
Ooh.
Because right now, you're next to the time. Yeah, are you making your way back to the ship? I would like to know that if you are.
I'm making my way back to the ship.
Okay, so therefore, I want you to make me an athletics check.
That's a challenging wank.
Use a couple of boosts.
Be right back. I'm just gonna grab a beverage.
Yeah. Go ahead. We might take a break in a bit if people feel like they need one. I don't know if people feel like they want to do that, but we.
What
could
am I
do.
doing? Athletics.
Athletics.
I've only got two. That's it.
Thank you, everybody, by the way, for the lovely donations. I now, as Samfly would indicate to you all, I have to get a tattoo of a carrot on my cock. But it's not actually. It's not actually that.
Baby carrot.
It's not actually that. But I do have to update my Jingle Jam tattoo with a picture of carrot for a cock. Matty, your athletics check.
What am I going up against?
How much for Matty to wear a dinosaur while he's doing the
5,000 pounds. It's quite far away.
Okay, we get to run. I thought it was 2,500, which is only 500 pounds away.
That's Danny's tattoo. 2,500.
Really? I thought. Okay.
Yep.
The dinosaur is the reach goal. It's the one that seems impossible.
So we can't do this athletics check. We can't do this athletics check in a dinosaur costume.
We can't. No.
We should taking a break now, cause I gotta go get that jungle weed out in the Dabza.
You can feel free to take a break now.
My bad. Good time, you know what I say.
Feel free to take a break now if you like, Bills. We're gonna do this athletics roll with Matty, but you're not really needed for that. And then we'll have a quick break after that anyway, if everyone's cool with that. Yeah.
This is the human spokesman for Gunga LaGunga. Thanks so much for having us.
Okay. Do you need to leave entirely for the night?
No, I'm just.
All right. Yeah. Cool.
I love you.
I love you.
Also, thanks for letting us speak with your mom the other night. That was great.
Oh, she loves it. The Jingle Jam's her favorite time of year too. I guarantee it.
Yeah, that was fantastic.
All right. So, just while we're doing this roll, Matty, Kaidos, I will give you two options. You can make a hard athletics check, which involves 3 purple dice. If you are trying to sprint there, you could make an average athletics check if you choose to activate your jetpack, and that will add a setback die because they might spot you.
Ooh.
Well, one of those is the correct option.
So,
I don't know what.
They'll probably spot me if I use my jetpack.
Yeah, but it's only adding a setback. A setback is not as bad as a difficulty.
Should we add a setback and I'll just jetpack back to get the
just a little squirt, you know what I mean? Just a little to try and force yourself over there.
Like a fart, really.
Yeah. More of like a jump pack move.
Okay.
You could use the Wookiee chowder. Give you the fat.
I'll give you a boost die for the Wookiee chowder as well if you want.
There you go. Okay. Yeah, I told you it's the best fuel you ever had.
Listen, guy, you just have to say these things out loud and I'll make it happen. But if you don't say it out loud, I don't know about
it. That's why I'm here for, you know. I got that inventive Wookiee chowder butt.
I'll add a boost.
Yep.
And I'll use the jetpack.
Okay, so it's going to be 2 purple, 1 black, please. I'm not spending anything.
Okay, do we spend like, we've got so many fucking like extra dice from donations.
I'll spend 1 boost die, at least.
Yeah.
Hey, just like I said, Norris is a full-grown man, you're a full-grown man too, you can make your own decision, you know?
He does have his thing on, he communicator, so we can in canon actually communicate with him, so I agree, I think we use a boost.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'll get 1 boost from the Wookiee chowder and then another one from our
I am conscious that because he's been stuck on the ship, Ranby hasn't had an awful lot to do just recently. So when we'll take that little quick break in a second, and then when we do, I think we're going to see what Ranby was up to on the ship when we come back.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry, were you spending some of your dice there?
Yeah, we spent one.
One boost. You got 12.
One boost.
Do they need to make
Johnny used 2?
Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
Let's use 2. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Let's do it. Spend with reckless abandon. That's what it's all about. People are donating to charity.
Let's spend the money.
Use
the
it.
money for charity,
Exactly.
and we will absolutely,
Exactly.
yeah.
I've already
If
taken
we
my
get it
goddamn
back
shirt
down to
off,
zero.
Daddy. Do whatever the hell you gotta do.
Yeah, man, only pilots. He's a good earner, top earner right there, 1%.
How do I duplicate dice?
How to navigate the
Sorry,
sexy skies.
you only.
blue.
I'll do it for you. It's alright. There you go.
Here.
Okay. So,
And then
You copy and paste like you would on any other program if anyone needs
what
to know.
skill check is it for him?
It is athletics. We already discussed, so it's.
I've got 2.
yeah.
So I've got 2 green.
And you're jetpacking over or jump packing essentially to try and get back to the ship.
I levitating my ass over there, and
Okay,
yeah.
let's do
There we
it.
go.
Okay.
That's good.
Shit, let's go. Oh,
That is all this threat and advantage cancel each other out. It is 2 success. Just a blank
Just
2
succeed.
success with no threat, no advantage. So you blast the jetpack a little bit, and just as the stormtrooper's gaze is turning around to have a look at the ship, you go sliding in through the icy conditions, just into that little. There's like a little side door just in between where the escape pods would be positioned. And you've been hanging out with this crew a little bit now. You know how to operate this ship, and so just come sliding in, give the button a little tap to release it, and slide in through the door in one swift motion, and you are now inside the ship just before the stormtrooper's gaze can turn around to peer at the ship. So he notices now that there's a side door open, but he's not really bothered about it.
Seems like this gives you time to disguise as not a Mandalorian
It does.
before they come check on your ass.
Everybody, do you want to take like 5-10 minutes, something? I don't know what you want to do. I think some people are
Let's
kind of
have
ready
fun.
for a bit of a break.
let's set 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5, 10. I can do 10 if you like. I don't know what people think.
10.
I think you say 5, we'll all be back in 10, and it's perfect.
All right, cool.
I gotta go check on these kids and see how many there are too.
Good luck.
You know, just in case I gotta sell one to make it through this campaign.
Okay, sounds great.
I
Right,
hope they're still alive up there.
we'll take 5 minutes then. I'm also just going to go and grab myself a drink, but, I'll chat a little bit to chat. Feel free to disappear if you need to disappear for a little while. The more you use your dice, the more we're incentivized to donate for more. That's absolutely true. FD, that is exactly how that works. I've been trying to spend mine. I don't want to spend that challenge, though, until I get something particularly exciting. Get naked, Matty? Well, you'd have to definitely use the force to do that. Not sure. Only pilots number 40th. Yeah, he's got the posters. Thanks everybody for joining in though. It's been very good fun, and I love your suggestions so far with the use of the force. They've been great. And as soon as these guys manage, honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll say this out loud now. I thought they'd made more fucking progress by this point, but never mind. We are where we are.
Okay. I was not expecting progress.
Soon they'll get out of this docking bay, maybe, if they don't die before that, and they might even locate BoogieBills' dealer at some point before tomorrow. We'll see.
I will say I officially booked out 6 hours for this because I know how D&D goes, and I figured this would go similarly.
7 players is a lot as well. I'm sure 7 players is it's a lot of you guys to fucking manage and handle. Huh?
The more we can do here.
But we've raised £2,000 for charity tonight, so who can be grumbled? Who can grumble
Yeah,
about
I had to sacrifice other people instead of myself, and then kind of laugh. Take a lot of time. I don't know, sightseeing. Who knows?
All right.
Who knows if we have time?
Let's take a break.
See you guys.
Discord, ladies and gentlemen, if you're hanging around, the stream will hear you, so please don't say fuck or bugger. I'm going getting a coffee.
Okay.
I've been fighting too much time. My bad.
Happy Netherlands.
Happy Netherlands.
Happy Netherlands. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say that.
No,
Call
he's
him
gone.
thing too.
Yeah, now he's gone. We can. Okay, what are we doing here, boys? How do we cheese this?
I had no plan.
Okay.
Except for
I
the
think
best
we
of
should
you.
be making bigger more direct movements. Like maybe we
Can
could
be
have.
more pushy.
Well,
Like,
no,
okay,
I
okay.
just no.
Open
What I
fire.
mean is
When do we open fire? We're gonna
no. What I mean is
You
like,
just need to move more.
yeah, like instead of saying okay, we're off the ship, I think maybe we could have said I've exited the ship and I've walked to the security desk. Like instead of that being 2 or 3 turns. You know what I mean?
Learning.
That's all. That's my only.
I mean, I've never played D&D before, so I'm not good at it. So I get now that the
Neither am I. So yeah.
But the order in which we talk is important now as well. So like,
Right.
it's almost like we need to wait until Matty says, "I'm going to do this," or if Matty says, "I'm going to sneak off the ship," and he says that first, that means his action was first. So I'm kind of learning that. Sorry to break kayfabe here, but
Yeah, Matty
No, yeah.
and who and Rambi don't go and make themselves a mistake over there. Oh yeah, we
Now
gonna
that we're in
be
two
taking them
groups.
out of it.
Now that we're in 2 groups,
we need to utilize them on the ship as best as we still have the scanner on the ship, we still have engines on the ship, we have guns on the ship.
Luckily, somebody left behind that thing to talk to those boys on. I'm not breaking character either, by the way, except for that and to tell Kelson his mom rocks. So you know. So if that gives you any idea how much longer this is gonna take.
Take it out, yeah. Well, it's 10:30 in the morning here in New Zealand, so I have the next, let's just say 12 hours.
Well, this Bombad has Vizzy here, so Vizzy been watching the kids. Well, we can sell the kids too if we need them. I'm down with that too.
Okay, please roll 2 value dice.
I wanna be using my fanny pack more too. I got some things in there. I stole the deck from Gambi. I got a bunch of stuff from the old city, Gungan City down there. So, you know, it's got a lot of
Maybe
special stuff in
also,
there.
Aldi, we, with your knowledge of Outer Rim and mine, and the fact that we've done this before, maybe we know where some of the cantinas are too. You know?
Yeah, I know a lot of stuff about the Outer Rim too.
Yeah, I mean, I honestly, I don't mean, I don't know how much to talk in this. So
No. I think you do it. No, I'm
feel
just suggesting. I'm not saying that you did anything wrong.
I should be good at this. I should be like, I've done this a million times before. So, admittedly, I'm suspicious, but I'm also quite self-aware. So you think I could just wander up to the security desk and do the standard protocol I've done?
How do we
50
get
times
through the
before?
security?
Right. I thought it was one of us needed to just go through security to to clear the ship docking. But it sounds like all of us need to go through security. So.
I mean, I'll just interject here and say,
Oh God, he's back.
don't forget,
shit, he's back.
don't forget to be explicit with what you want to ask me or what you want to do. So, for example, in the previous scenario, hello,
Hi.
is it Quinn?
Hi, little one.
Had somebody said to me, is this standard procedure for arriving at Magito? Nobody asked me that. But if they did, I'd have probably said, well, why don't you make me a knowledge Outer Rim check, and then we'll check, and then I would have told you what the results were.
I see.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
So,
Sure.
if you've got
no,
things
any
about
good
it...
Gungan knows that's not normal. You coming in all those TIE
right
fighters
now-
Outer Rim. I mean, that's too many TIE fighters. Come
Right
on,
now,
man.
I'm not
You
gonna
gotta block radar.
I'm not going to tell you the answer to that because nobody asked me at the time. But,
I see. Okay.
if you need to interject and just say, oh, does my character know anything about this? We can also make knowledge checks to see what you guys are aware of. Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Use that
Oh,
more.
I just figured my Gungan just knew, you know. Buddy.
All right. So
She's pretty powerful. This
can I go? Can I talk? Can I make a turn? Or are we
I guess
waiting?
so. People might
I
be
can wait,
back.
I'll wait.
Bill might be a
Yeah,
little
I
bit
don't think
busy,
everybody's
but to be honest, I did say that the first thing we're going to do when we come back anyway is just give Ranby a little bit of time to get his mechanic on in the ship because I'm conscious that being stuck on the ship, he's been left out ever so slightly.
That's right. Yeah.
Are we going?
If we feel like we're ready, I'll pass it over to Issa to just let me know what you're up to on the ship. Sorry, I have a chocolate bar in my mouth, but
Okay, no worries. I got you.
Feel free to
Alright,
discuss.
So, yeah, so as soon as everybody stepped out, and I was like,
Finally, a moment of peace so I can repair.
so I turn around, I return, and I get back to working on the engine. I take out some duct tape, And I'm like, I gotta do what I can. And I don't know how long it's been since everybody left, but like I'm doing some slight repairs here and there, you know, just like, man, I wonder if he does know what he's doing or not. Right? Like in my head, I have a slight suspicion.
An internal Trandoshan monologue sounds absolutely terrifying, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Terrifying.
Let's just zoom in on this guy a moment.
Yeah.
Isa. Scary.
Yeah. So
are we still gonna be playing, paying any price for the Trandoshan and the Wookiee traveling together too?
Well, I guess you'll
I
find
mean,
out.
hearing that doesn't always play out right. How'd you guys figure that out too?
Are you attempting to repair the ship, Issa? Are you
right
attempting?
now I'm repairing. I'm really mad at the Wookiees, cigarette burns on everything, and I'm just like, I hate that guy.
Mm-hmm.
That guy's really bad. But I'm gonna get to repairing the ship first, because that feels important, and I feel very responsible. Ultimately, my responsibility to the ship,
Okay.
is to fix it and keep it, 100.
Okay. First things first. Can you roll me a force die, please? I'm gonna put it in front of you.
Sure can. Force die. Wait, where's the force die?
You haven't
It's in
even
front of
made it
your
out of the
character.
tutorial area. They are still in the hangar, docking bay, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, sorry, the force die is right here. This white die above your
Gotcha.
playboard. So just give that a roll for me, however you prefer to do that. If you don't select it when you're,
You just hit R.
yeah, don't click to pick it up. Just highlight it and then hit R. Don't click. Just highlight it and then hit R. There you go.
Got it.
Okay, so if you want to make a mechanics check to fix the ship, it's going to be 3 purples.
3 purples. You got it. All right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, and then my mechanics is pretty good.
Yep.
It's 2
Yes.
yellow, 2 green.
Yep.
All right.
We also have.
You know what I should have done? Do you want me to make a representation of your bank for you somewhere? Is that going to help? I'll have to maintain it. Like in the game, I can throw some dice in a pool for you to just draw on. That useful? Like, so I don't know if people understand what I'm saying. Like this, right? So like, there's your boost die that you currently have.
Like how many we have available to us?
Yeah.
So we can see them.
Like maybe that will help you. So.
Or you can control C, control P, right? I mean, on them if you select it.
Yeah. No, that's
Or
what.
control V. Excuse me.
I've made them here. That's what I did.
Yeah.
So just in front of where Dir'kan's sitting, there is like a physical representation now in tabletop of your player dice that you have in the bank, should you wish to spend them.
I will spend 1 boost because why not?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I get to roll. And there it is, I guess. I think that works, unless this one's kind of stuck.
I feel like that's cocked. You can re-roll that.
Either way, yeah.
Okay.
So again, don't need to click it. Just highlight it. There you go.
Got it.
Okay, so that is 4 success with 3 threat. I will say that you get to work with the tools that you have available, Issa, on your little mechanics tool belt there. You twist a few knobs, tickle a few nuts, and the thing starts to the sparks that were sort of fizzling around that part of the engine go away, and you sort of lock part of the engine back into place, and then everything just makes this satisfying click sound, and the little like crackling noises in the background seem to have mostly disappeared. However, as you have done that, you notice that the incoming transmission beeping from earlier at the front of the ship, suddenly you notice this very loud beeping coming from the front of the ship that sounds suspiciously the same as that, and it says incoming transmission, boop boop boop, and then it stops for about 2 seconds, and then it comes back on again. Incoming transmission, boop, boop, boop. And then it stops for 2 seconds. Then it comes back on again. Incoming transmission, boop, boop, boop. And it's just repeating and repeating.
I go and try to pick it up, even though I probably should.
So you walk over to the cockpit. You press the button to go and accept the incoming transmission. Nothing happens. You don't get any holo display. You don't get any call from anybody, and it just says incoming transmission. Boop boop boop, and then it goes silent for 2 seconds, and then it says incoming transmission. Boop boop boop, and then it goes silent, and it's just repeating.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this up, I guess.
Yeah,
There's
but
no reason
You
not to.
think there's an incoming transition?
So you try to pick it up again, and once again, there is nothing. There is no transmission to receive. There's nothing on the other end, but it says incoming transmission, boop boop boop, and then it goes silent, and then it repeats and repeats and repeats. But there is no transmission to accept.
This is annoying. I say.
Thank you, Samfly, for the £19 to the campaign against living miserably. Samfly has done 3 ability dice for the players and 2 proficiency dice with his donation
Pay to win mechanics.
to
Pay to
charity.
win
That is
mechanics.
true. It does work like that.
Right,
So
right.
let me make sure I get this right in tabletop for you guys so you can
At least
see.
I like this guy.
I'm learning now. I'm
2,
learning this
3.
is a pay to win mechanic.
It is a charity though, so who cares? Cool. There you go. There's your dice pool. And I'll update it on the stream whilst Issa, did you have anything further you want to do?
So I'm
Can
just
he
like,
can he roll for like a manual override and reset of the transmission
I
system?
was literally gonna do that. I was like, that idiot.
Turn it
If I
off
doesn't know
now.
how to use it, I'm gonna have to like fix this.
Isa.
Too. So
Isa.
it's
Well, I don't know.
Isa.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to lead like, did this guy mess with the stuff? I wanna mess it up.
Okay.
I don't think he knows what he's doing, so I gotta try to fix it.
I would like you to make me an average mechanics check. Add a setback die for the loud, distracting noise coming from the transmission console.
Okay, so that's 1 black setback, I think.
Yes,
right?
1 black. Yes.
2 green, 2 yellow is still the case.
Yeah, and 2 perps.
2 purple. Alright, I guess I'll use 2 advantage this time just because.
2
I don't
boosts. Why don't you just use 3 boosts?
Why not?
Why
Yeah.
not?
It's
Grab
5.
another one from up
Fine.
yeah.
So,
3 boosts.
Means
How did you get
I
boosts?
just want you to succeed.
how did you get
Means
boosts?
I like it a lot.
Oh, I
From
can't
the
just
player
use them.
dice bank.
Yeah, I'll do 3 from the player dice.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's
Yeah,
fine.
you
I'm just checking
should
where they came
take that,
from.
you Batman. You should
Yeah.
take that.
No,
That's perfectly fine. You can use as many as you like, but I need to keep track.
Oh, we still gonna use that dice however we like.
No, it's just he needs to know the source.
Yeah,
He needs to know the source.
Yeah. Hold on.
Alright, here we go.
So, is this the roll? It's not
That is
this.
the roll,
It's
right,
not
right.
this setback, is it? This one.
Oh wait, sorry. No, it's the black one up
This
there.
top one.
Yeah. Okay.
I can
So,
roll again. I can roll again.
No. I would just roll. Can you just roll me this yellow one again? It was kind of
Yeah.
cocked.
Hold on.
Okay.
There you go.
So you have 1 success and 2 advantage. Just describe to me what it is you're trying to do.
I'm trying to fix this console because I think the captain messed with it, and I think he doesn't
Here
know what
he
he's
goes.
doing. So I'm just like,
Here
it's
he
a
goes.
good thing, you know.
You don't think it was the things that you were messing with back at the engine, which just
No,
you
I
were
make
doing just
no
before
mistakes.
the error happened with the transmission? No, you don't
No, I
think it
make
was that?
no. I don't.
Alright, no,
I
that's
make no
fine.
mistake.
I like it. It's very arrogant of you, but I like it. So you succeed with 2 advantage. So you're trying to manually override it. Is that right? Is that what I heard? Oh wait, did I cut out?
No, you're still there.
Are you trying to manually override it?
Yeah, I'm trying to manually override it.
Okay. So you power down the transmission console. It then you hear like a spark fly sort of in the computer systems of the ship, and the entire ship powers down. and then you get a little holographic message appear in front of you. It says, system reboot initiated, expected waiting time 2 hours.
2 hours. That idiot. I still think it's his fault. I want to say at this point.
But I can tell you, I've accounted for your advantage there, because that is the only way that you're going to fix this problem.
Yeah. Rebooting it. No worries. So I'm just like, damn it. Now all I have to do is wait.
Okay, so you're just waiting in the ship?
Yeah.
In the meantime, Kaidos, you've come sliding into the ship. And I assume you hear all the beeping transition noises coming from the cockpit, which are getting on your nerves a little bit, and it just keeps beeping and keeps being loud, and then you hear some fumbling around happening in the cockpit, some clanking and smacking of spanners and stuff.
I'm walking in going, what the fuck are you messing with, mate?
If the stupid captain, he messed with the comms, now I gotta reboot the whole system.
I told you not to mess with that shit.
But I know the shit better than anybody, okay?
Yeah. The captain's flying the shit. Let him fix this shit. Don't fuck it up.
Fine. Anyway, what are you doing here? I thought you were with the group.
You're coming with me because we have to somehow just use you as a fucking prisoner here, mate. Because I fucked up so much, and they're now onto me. So we're gonna walk down here in handcuffs and me sell you off to some fucking prick. So. Because I fucked up so much.
She has a lovely voice for a Mandalorian resistance fighter, doesn't she? Hey, up, Chuck, you're coming with me. Go.
What makes you think that sounds legit, you know?
Okay, Issa, do you have a response?
What makes you think I would look like the one that needs to be sold out? If anything, you look like a Mandalorian.
Yeah, but we're ride or die in this situation. We don't take capture. We just kill ourselves if it comes to that shit. Which we need to stop.
I think you're full of shit, but we don't have time for this. Let's just take me to the group, and we'll go with them, and we'll figure something out.
Okay. So are you going to place some God, it's all Star Wars. Some hypercuffs on the Trandoshan before you leave the ship.
He's getting 4 sets of hypercuffs on him.
Goodness me. Okay.
Just pretend.
Well, on the legs as well. Is that what you're saying?
No.
He's getting it on the legs, the arms, and a electric shock collar on the neck.
Sounds brilliant. Okay, it sounds great for me. I'll just remove a setback die for that. You know what I mean? Okay, great. So you have now bound up Issa, the stormtrooper who was glancing over towards the ship, noticing that the side door is now open, is slowly but steadily approaching the ship while you guys are having that conversation. What's going on with the party over here? I believe Aldina may have just left, but I believe she was taking the lead. I don't know if anybody else.
Nah, I went over here. I gotta go. It's taking too much time. I think the cantina's over here. This surge trooper, I don't know if you've seen him. He's probably seen some shit. He's probably the closest to where they got that the blue milk and the new Wookiee whiskey drink too. I gotta get in here. It's too much time. I gotta go find all my guys here. They probably got that cantina down over here.
Well, as you
if
do
anybody
that,
in the galaxy knows what one's at, I know what one is.
as Gunga LaGunga breaks off from the party and goes to try and find the cantina through the little guard post stationed at the end, all three of these stormtroopers turn around immediately and point their E11 blaster rifles directly at the back of the Gungan, and the purge trooper who stood with them equips his vibro staff, and you just hear this this metallic voice come from inside saying, please return to security checks, and then they sort of cock their weapons.
I made a mistake, oh no.
And also, as that happens, the TIE fighter behind them, you hear just a little hum coming from the TIE fighter.
I thought we were allowed to go straight to the cantina, boy.
He says, please proceed to security checks or we will open fire.
Okay, I'm going right back over here.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. There's a hole in the map, though.
Yeah, I've just noticed that.
Absolutely.
That seems like that was planned before, so I'm just gonna leave that little thing right there.
Yeah, don't worry. It'll go away.
They said not to
pilot.
worry and to go to the cantina, but now I'm a little bit more worried. Because there's a hole in the map. I feel
Okay,
like that guy purged it.
Again, I think Aldina was taking the lead for this group of the
Okay,
party.
Aldina walks straight up to the security desk with her quite clearly pass she's used 50 times before. She has knowledge. I'd like to roll a knowledge check before I get there, so I know exactly what to say to get rid of any of this suspicion.
Okay, you can choose whether you're making
I'm very intelligent.
You can choose whether you're making an outer rim knowledge check or is there like a warfare? I think warfare is one.
Well,
yeah,
I have
so
warfare as a special, so I would like
it's up to
I
you.
think
I'll let you
warfare.
decide. Outer rim or warfare.
I don't know the outer rim, but I know.
You know them both the same.
Okay. But I've got a tick under warfare.
Oh,
I don't know what the tick
special.
does.
The tick just made it cheaper for you at character creation to
Okay,
to
so
buy
it's
it.
just 4.
So it's
Okay,
4 no
roll-
matter what. Yeah, it's 4 no
Okay,
matter
so I'm
what.
going to roll a knowledge check, and then I'm walking confidently up to the security desk with
So I'd
whatever
say
happens after the knowledge
this,
check.
this is just an average. Just tell me which one you'd like to know though. Outer rim or warfare.
I'm just going to follow him up though at the same time, just with
Okay, well,
confidence.
you,
Yeah,
you
yeah.
get
And
my
grunting at the
backside
same
right
time.
now. Let me handle this. Stand back. Okay,
I arranged this with confidence.
warfare. No, no. What do I want? I want outer rim check. I
Okay.
want an outer rim check.
So it's 2 purples and 4 greens.
Okay, these are purple, I think, and these are green. Okay, that's me. That's
Can
my
I
desk.
ask at some point? Smokciggs asks Norris, "What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?"
Okay. Well, it's canon.
He
Okay,
doesn't remember.
Have you rolled?
I'm rolling.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm rolling now.
The man just ate Wookiee chowder. I don't think he gives a shit about the droid
I'll
attack.
give- that's a 2 success.
Oh, you was
So
Okay.
He was kidnapped
you
as a child. He doesn't know much about the Wookiee history.
you have actually failed with 3 advantage because you didn't end up with a success, but you do have 3 advantage. So this was a warfare check, was it?
The outer rim check.
outer rim check.
Rim.
This was an outer rim check.
Outer rim.
Outer rim knowledge check.
Yeah, okay. So, you don't know anything too specific sort of about the state of my Gito right now, but you do know that this is all pretty standard affair for Imperial military installations, and you have dealt with those before in other, maybe more core world systems. It's a little
Well,
bit more
I
rough and ready
continue.
here, but it makes sense to you.
Yeah. Okay. I continue straight
Yeah,
up
not
the
a single
security
droid.
check.
Okay,
I continue straight up there with my confidence and doing
well-
what I've done a million.
I'm gonna try and
Robbie,
grab this
how's
man if I
Wookiee
can, but
powder?
I can't really grab that man without breaking the entire map. So he sees you approaching, and then a little platform underneath him. Some smoke comes up, and you hear a, and then it starts to bring him down from the top level, so that he's now on the ground floor, and he starts approaching you with a data pad in his hand, and he says, "So. Here from Timo the Hut, are we?" But he doesn't look you in the eye. He's just still tapping away at his data pad while he asks.
Snap his neck. Oh shit, wrong one. Well,
Whose
I
turn
mean-
is it? Who are we interacting with right
Well,
now?
I guess you're talking to me.
Excuse me. The gentleman who was on top of the platform has now come down through the platform on a lift, and he's approaching Aldina because she seems to be at the head of the party. He's tapping his data pad, and he says, "So, here from Timo the Hut, are we?" But as again, he doesn't look at you in the eye.
Okay,
This guy important.
I can speak.
Well, someone should speak. He'd probably get pissed
Okay.
off.
Yes, officer.
just gonna
We are
pick
with
you up.
Timo. We are with Timo the Hut. We are a party of 6, and we have a stowaway. We have the stowaway under. We have the stowaway under our supervision and secure, coming from the ship now. We'd rather Timo, our employer, not be made aware of this added passenger, as we have the situation under control, and we want to carry out the mission without having any issues with security. If I slip you a tenner, can we bring the Trandoshan prisoner with us as we deliver our tribute to Timo?
Okay, well, I'm gonna need you to make me some sort of fucking dice roll. Let's see. Here's the thing: you can focus on either line of this, because telling him that you have a prisoner is definitely deception. Trying to tell him, "Hey, keep this hush," is coercion.
It's not really deception, though, right? It's kind of just saying, we have somebody who we didn't plan on bringing. I don't want this to hold us up. We've been here before. You know me. I got some streetwise knowledge. Like, hey,
okay, I'll
can we make a deal here? Can we make a deal where you overlook this?
I'll also tell you that with social checks, just so everyone's aware, it doesn't have a difficulty assigned to it. You test your social skill versus their social skill. So I'll leave it up to you. But you need to tell me, I'll give you options. You can be trying to coerce him if you think that's true. You might be trying to deceive him, or you might be trying to negotiate with him.
I'm going to go with negotiate.
Okay.
It's going
to be 2 purples and a red, natural.
Okay.
Can we boost that?
You can do whatever you like.
Yeah. Let's boost
Okay,
it.
and then what am I rolling for?
You said negotiation
or
2 green?
Yeah, we're bribing him to get whatever.
Is there any streetwise? Is there a case to make it like a cunning roll or no?
Yeah, but then I would say it's like deception.
Okay.
But there's an intellect. He's 4 for
Can I
intellect.
rethink this then? Can I
Yeah,
rethink this then?
please take your time. That's why I'm asking you guys the questions.
It would be perception. It would be deception.
Deception, yes.
Well, I see.
A tenor is authentic Imperial slang, yeah.
Well, I can just negotiation. I can use 2 of the abilities and maybe even a proficiency that we have banked from our
kind benefactor.
Yeah, so I'll do negotiation. I'll keep it with negotiation.
Okay.
I'm thinking maybe negotiation would have less of a whatever, doesn't matter, of a downside.
I'm definitely going to base my response based on which skill you tell me you're using.
Yeah. So, okay. Yeah. So we're going to go with the negotiation. I'm trying to keep everything above board, if possible. Well, slightly above board.
Okay.
And then I thought I'm going to suggest that the team allow me to add 1 yellow.
Jungles, add 2.
And and then maybe 2 green and maybe 2 green.
That sound good to everybody?
Okay. Jungles, do what you want. You be your own person and do it.
I'm just trying to help out. I think this is okay. So, yellow. What do I need to roll for you? I need 2 purples, a red, and a yellow.
2 purples and a red.
And a red. Excuse me. The yellow is from the player bank.
Yes.
These 2 greens are from the player bank.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, let's
All
go.
right, ready? That's a pretty good roll overall, Bo. That is
Nice
3 success and an advantage. So
He's a good-looking boy.
he's still tapping away on his data pad. He's kind of rolling his eyes as you're talking about stowaways and you're giving him your whole story. He's clearly just very busy and not really interested. By the way, this Corellian Corvette is starting to pull in a little bit closer that was landing above you previously. And so he's just tapping away, and he says, well, officers of the Galactic Empire, still looking down at his data pad, are not really authorized to accept bribes in that way, sir. And then he holds out his hand.
Sick.
What a
Okay.
crisp tempo.
I guess I should have checked if I had credits, but
Okay.
you know, maybe I could send
Well,
them. You know,
okay,
I give them
you do
10
have the
shards or
picture.
something.
You do have the picture of
Do you
me
have
topless.
credits? Do you have credits?
Yeah, I don't know. Did we establish that prior? I would
you've got
assume
your
that
own-
we're
You all get-
we're doing
you know
a
what?
tribute delivery from.
Everybody write
for-
down. Everybody write down 100 credits right now. There you go. Everybody has 100 credits. So yeah.
Okay. I still think we got the OnlyFans picture.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah,
I
you made a lot of
sold him a
money.
tenner.
So yeah, he
Sold
takes
him a tenner.
he takes the 10 credits and he's tapping away on his thing. He goes. And he just doesn't say a word, and then he looks up to finally look you in the eye. Sees a chiss, which is not necessarily very common in this part of the galaxy, and he says,
He wants a signed picture of the.
Yeah.
He recognizes like, oh,
Sorry, I interrupted
and
you,
he just
Kelsey, sorry.
he just squints a little bit as he's looking into your eyes, like as though he might recognize you from somewhere, but he's not entirely convinced. He just slowly slides the 10 credits into his pocket. He says, please, if you could all just lay your weapons in the crate here, we'll hand them back once you're out of security.
Yeah, I do so willingly.
And behind him, a couple of stormtroopers approach, and they've just got some opened crates, handheld ones, for you, ushering you to drop your weapons into them.
I drop my weapon into the crate, and I think to myself, it's the last time I'm putting my neck on the line for that damn Trandoshan.
Is everybody else in this little group? So we have Norris, Smokciggs, Aldina.
I'm not going to let them take my weapons.
Okay.
I'm not giving up my weapons for no fucking person.
All my
exactly.
weapons be hidden in my fanny pack. They weapons that I make
One of
on
them
my own.
goes to grab my weapon. I just grunt at them.
The officer, he, by the way, our two friends are approaching, which is good news. I'll get to you guys in a second. The officer, he stares you all down for a moment, and he reaches out his hand to shake the hand of Dir'kan.
I extend my hand.
Okay, so he shakes hands with Dir'kan, and then whilst shaking Dir'kan's hand, he just looks at you all, a glance to each one of you in the eyes, whips out his datapad once again. He says, "No bother." He says, "Would you like me to inform Timo that you haven't been able to complete the delivery today, or are you prepared to do that yourselves?" And he's still tapping away on his datapad.
We'll do it ourselves.
You're not here
Wait.
yet.
Wait, why are we not able to make the delivery?
Well, because nobody's handed in their weapons.
I handed in my
Yeah, I
weapon,
know.
right?
So that's why he shook your hand.
Oh,
Yeah.
nobody else.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand.
Misa
I
don't
turned
hand
into
off no deliveries to nobody but Timo.
I am so close to opening fire.
Aldina,
I turn to the
No,
group
no.
and I whisper.
Aldina,
if you
I tell you what,
handle
just to fucking help this crazy fucking party out here a minute. Aldina, could you just make me a warfare check, please? An
I'm so close.
average warfare check. 2 purples.
Okay, what is that? Okay, 2 purples. Just only 2 purples?
2 purples plus
And it-
your warfare.
Okay. My warfare is at 4 greens. So
Okay.
4 greens, 2 purples. So it's these ones here. Yeah, these ones. Okay, I'm gonna roll them. Good luck, everyone. I'm
We
opening
must
fire.
look like the weirdest bunch of fucking people in this hangar right now. Holy shit.
So that is
God.
1 success and 3 advantage. You happen to know, Aldina, because of your knowledge, having worked with the Empire before, of how these Imperial systems generally work. Once you have submitted your weapons for checking, honestly, 95% of the time, they don't even take a second glance at the weapons, but they need to remove the weapons from your person just while they present you through the security gates, and then they'll be returned to you as you leave the hangar.
So I can roll. Can I roll a knowledge check now that my understanding is, or can I just ask? I'm putting my weapon in the crate. We all put a weapon in the crate, and then they're all turned pretty quickly afterwards
Are you saying that out loud? Are you asking the officer?
Well, I'm not. Well, I'm sorry. I don't really
You
know.
know
I
that.
don't really know what
You know that
Okay,
they
so I know
return them
that.
to you every time.
Well, I'm just whacking my fucking. I'm whacking my weapon in the crate then.
Okay. He paces backwards and forwards in front of the party. Holds his data pad behind his back and just
And I tell everyone else to put their damn weapon in the damn crate. We're getting it back. And your fanny pack.
Oh, Misa got a fanny pack and a couple of boomba balls. They don't know nothing about that, man. I'm gonna go Bobby Boucher style. Nobody gonna know that.
Okay. So is everybody now placing the weapons in? Is anybody still resisting this?
So if that's what I gotta do.
Hesitantly, I'll put it in.
Okay.
This
He does
pack is
watch.
highly stealable.
The officer does watch as Smokciggs puts a giant fucking sniper rifle. It actually won't fit in the crate. It's actually poking out at either side of the crate. And one of the stormtroopers who's holding that particular crate, he kind of winces a little bit and his knees almost give way, and he slowly backs away with the weapon in the crate. And just as that is happening, Issa and Kai Dos, I believe that you are approaching the party who are handing in their weapons.
Issa.
Yes, we turn up.
The officer turns to look. He says, "This wouldn't happen to be your stowaway, would it?"
Yes. He kind of just got stuck in the engine.
Okay, and he looks you up and down, paying particular attention to the jetpack you have on your back. He says, "And what business might he have with a Mandalorian?"
He crossed the wrong side of me. I was trying to negotiate a fair deal with him, and he decided to choose violence.
So he brings out
Maddie
his.
Also should. Sorry, Maddie. I just want to give you help that you also should be on the roster. Like, it sounds like they were expecting us, and even though they don't like you, you're legally on this ship, I think. Yeah.
Well, luckily so far. Well, I'm not prepared to tell you that, but he knows you're here. Of course, the Imperials know who have just arrived. They're not a slapdash gang of mercenaries. This is the military of the Galactic Empire that you are speaking to. So this man whips out his datapad once again. He says, "Very well. Far be it from me to question Timo the Hutt. Please place your weapons in the crate. We'll need that jetpack as well, please." And he just keeps tapping away.
It's the jetpack though, isn't it?
I mean, Misa give up my fanny pack.
Yeah, put it in the crate.
Well, while you're deliberating, he slides his datapad into a little pouch on his belt. He turns around to face the stormtroopers and he says, "I am swamped today with arrivals into the docking bay." He says, "Please give them 30 seconds to deposit their weapons in the crate. I need to arrange for this next arrival." And the Corellian Corvette starts to descend towards the landing pad, towards the big ship landing pad, which is again just to that side where all the players are seated of the docking bay. And he steps back on his lift, which starts to rise.
Can Maddie distract him with a Wookiee chowder burp and then just walk past with his weapon?
A Wookiee chowder.
Can I give them my chowder instead of a weapon? So give them my chowder. They eat my chowder. They're happy enough to let me walk past with my weapons.
I think we got 30 seconds. Put it in the damn crate. I think it's the
let's go.
between
Come on.
the lines.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Okay.
All right, I'll put it in the crate.
So everybody deposits their weapons in the crate, and I would like you all. So you're all going to approach. You see this building that's just in front of the empty seat. You're essentially going to all approach that building. You can move your characters if you like, but it doesn't matter too much. That is where you are approaching. The officer is back to. He's put his headset back on the top of the platform now, and he's directing incoming flights. And the stormtroopers retreat into this building off to the right hand side, off to the other side of where the party is, and they try to close the crates as they go, but unfortunately the one that contains Smokciggs' sniper rifle just won't shut, and there's just one stormtrooper constantly trying to slam this crate, and then he approaches the guardhouse, and an Imperial officer just like gives him a little smack round the helmet and ushers him inside, and they disappear inside with your weapons in tow. In this building, you are greeted at the front door by 2 stormtroopers, and they say, "Hold on a moment, please." They don't say anything further. They just stand there, waiting for a moment. Would anybody like to do anything?
It's just
Can
like
I offer
point
a
out.
chowder?
Very British of us.
Okay. So everybody patiently waits, and
So we don't have our weapons. We don't have our weapons. I want our weapon.
yeah.
Nah, Misa
I'm
just gonna
asking-
point out. I told you this is where we were gonna go to. I mean, I know a hole that I'm supposed to go through when I see one. Look at this. Come on now.
Okay. So as you
I just
think,
want to roll the
yeah, I
dice
think
to get in here.
Gunga
This is where we're
Galunga
going,
just
dude.
raps to him about the deliciousness of Wookiee chowder while we wait for them to allow us to clear through.
Yeah, I don't have my fanny pack yet, so I'm not 100% on going in here, but I definitely don't like this.
the 2 stormtroopers in the little guardhouse are utterly fascinated by Gunga LaGunga's stories about exotic substances that they can find for themselves in all
fish.
Herbs and spices.
in all corners of the
fish.
galaxy. Yeah, they've clearly never heard anything like it before. As
Can I
that
ask a knowledge
conversation,
question? I would like to ask a knowledge
Yeah.
question.
yeah.
The people that took the crates of weapons into this small house over here,
Yeah.
how many? And then over here, not where you guys are. Is that correct? Over here?
It's this building, yes.
Yeah, okay. How many people? How many people how many stormtroopers did I watch go in there?
3. And you saw 1 officer emerge from the inside.
Okay, so 3 went in, 1 came out. See, I'm thinking we could storm that building, torture the fuck out of them, shoot them all,
No.
remove the bodies, and get our weapons back. But maybe
I think we're gonna get our weapons. We already know we're getting our weapons.
Yeah, you do know. You do
Okay.
know that this is very
Misa.
standard operating procedure for the Empire.
Okay, I'm fine. I'll go through the door then.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you're
Misa
not
was not
you're
through
not
the
allowed
door.
to go through the door yet. The stormtroopers have said, please wait there. And as
No, Misa allowed to go through the door.
As-
I mean, they told us to go through.
I'll ask them. Hey, were either of you on either of those Death Stars?
Ooh, I think it's only 1 so
Okay.
far because it was
He
what,
only knows
AB,
one.
right?
He doesn't know about the other
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
So you're asking one of the stormtroopers if they were on the Death Star?
Yeah.
The one that got destroyed.
Starting
Still
small
alive.
talk.
Oh.
He wants to get shot.
Hey, what about those rebels?
yeah.
Misa think too soon.
The stormtrooper that you asked that question, he just he doesn't point his weapon at you, but he just raises his blaster rifle that was casually hanging by his side, and just takes a couple of steps towards you, and he says,
Okay.
no, but many of my colleagues were. But he says it in a particularly stern way.
Misa feel where you're at. Misa feel where you're at, Stormtrooper, and happily want to give you some of these death sticks right here, just to relieve some of the pain. I understand some of your friends.
I
they went through
apologize
some of
for
that
my
bad-
colleague. He's
Okay,
unable. He had some
Gung-
Wookiee chowder. He doesn't know how to handle his brain at the minute.
Gunga LaGunga, make me an average persuasion check, please, and add 1 setback die to it because Dir'kan pissed this guy off.
And you son of a bitch.
He just-
Wait, I'm doing perception.
Yeah, so it's going to be 2 purples. No, sorry, persuasion.
Perception.
Oh, persuasion's not in this
Persuasion.
game, is it? It's what is?
I was gonna go with some streetwise cunning or some
Yeah,
deception.
you can do streetwise or no, it's not really
Because
streetwise.
I gotta know
It's
where
not
to get the
streetwise.
things from.
You can do charm. You can do charm.
Oh,
You're trying to charm him
okay.
with death sticks, I think.
okay.
That works.
this going.
GG, folks.
Alright.
Only one player upside down. Yeah, we nearly made it. Not sure. Never mind.
What do you guys think? I think we still gotta go with more dice here. Oh wait, no.
That's
Oh.
bound.
So there is no boost on this, but you can spend a boost if you like. The actual roll is 2 purples, a setback because he's annoyed, plus your charm. So it's this currently. This is the base roll.
Add some positive shit into this.
Yeah,
Because Bo
positive.
fucked him off.
Pause it. Yeah, pause.
Pause.
Okay, Bo.
So,
Bo.
Yeah.
Where's your donation to offset your fucking
Misa do nothing wrong. Misa do nothing wrong.
Well,
Bro, how dare you?
maybe I didn't
You're
say
so
it
fucked
so
up.
sarcastically. You know, maybe I said
so
it
fucked
very
up.
like, I hope you didn't know anybody on either of those Death Stars.
Well,
you
that's
know?
not how you said it.
Yeah, you're right.
it's like-
I was
You know
gonna
what I mean?
say-
You say things out
my
loud, it's canon.
apologies.
You say things out loud, it's
My
canon.
apologies.
Yeah.
Playing D&D.
My apologies, but if you keep us waiting any longer, you might have more dead colleagues because Aldino over here really wants his weapons back.
Yeah.
What's
You
your
better make this roll quick, Gunga LaGunga, is all I can say to you.
Okay.
I'm pissed off.
Should I just make this roll? Cause... Alright, let's go. Oh, we're gonna be in a good place.
So you got two success and 1 advantage. He hears the. So it's an offer of death sticks. That's right, isn't it? Coming from the Gungan. So he hears the offer of.
Here's the Obi thing. I mean, these death sticks are bad. They cool.
He actually hears the offers of death sticks, and he approaches the Gungan with his arm. In fact, he reaches into his utility belt just before he does, and he has his arm outstretched, opens up his palm, and he's holding 50 credits in his palm.
Mr. gonna be a rich. No, Mr. gonna be a rich. Nobody saw Mr. selling the death sticks. I just take the 50, and then I'm still gonna give the death stick. Get out of my
and
face.
he gladly takes the death sticks off you.
He goes and smokes to the death sticks.
Chucks one across to his friend, and they both stand there at the door. Just as all that is happening, the stormtroopers from before, all 3 of them, one of them still frantically trying to work out how to close this fucking crate with the Wookiee sniper rifle in it, emerge from the building. They approach the party with all 3 crates, open them. I mean, does anyone want to see what's inside?
yeah.
Mr. just want my fucking fanny pack.
I want to make sure I've got my jetpack.
Who wants
Where
to
is
be?
Mr. Fanny pack?
Was there anything that who wants to make a perception check to see what's in the crates? I guess is what I'm saying.
How about
Aye. Who's highest perception?
Well, let's think more in canon. Who has a vested interest in knowing?
Misa gonna check that. I want my fanny pack.
Okay.
Is my fanny pack in there?
Okay.
I want my fanny pack.
Gunga
I don't go
LaGunga.
anywhere without my phone. Yeah.
You want to what? Sorry.
And
Yeah,
Matthew
just-
wants
I
to
want to go
talk
over
about-
as well.
I want to see what's
Yeah.
going
Okay.
in there.
So
wants a
yeah,
gun.
sure. So Gunga LaGunga and
These are the crates. Are they coming back out?
Gunga LaGunga,
Miss Monono?
Smokciggs, and Kaidos. It's going to be 1 purple because easy. 1 purple plus whatever your perception is, and you all need to make a roll, please.
Oh, Misa perception
Okay.
of 4.
If you don't understand what I'm asking you to do, please ask questions. Don't just struggle in silence.
Misa wanna know?
Yeah, perception-wise, I've got 2 yellow, I think. Is that right?
You do have 2 yellow, yes. So 2 yellow, but remember to always in this game you roll the good dice and the bad dice together. So it's 1 purple.
1 purple.
Yep.
Purple, is it these ones?
Blue.
They always have
Yeah.
The blue ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Misa need more.
I would like to ask the group to use a extra boost.
On your roll
Yeah.
to see what's in the crates. All right, I'll let the group answer you.
Yeah.
go for it?
Misa
Yeah.
good?
All right, cool. I'll get rid of 1.
Misa gonna roll my face off.
Have we all rolled?
Oh.
Does everybody roll?
Am I rolling?
Misa
No,
roll hard.
no.
Just
No, just the
Whoa.
searchers.
Okay. Right. So, Bills.
Oh, wait.
You've rolled, yeah. You got 2 success and 2 advantage. Matty?
Okay, I'll roll now.
Yeah. I'll roll together, please. Yeah. Matty gets just 2 advantage. And Smokciggs, is this your roll here?
The first play, yeah.
Okay. Smokciggs rolled a triumph, which is the critical success on the yellow die. Basically, Matty, you do see your jetpack. You can't quite make out whether you're you have a blaster pistol, don't you?
Yeah.
You can't work out quite yet whether your blaster pistol is buried beneath all the other things. Gunga LaGunga, you'd be very happy to know that your fanny pack is in there and all the other bits and bobs that you handed in. Smokciggs, you actually notice that underneath your sniper rifle, which has had to be put in a crate by itself, and it seems like they might have tried to transfer it to a different crate or something whilst it's been in the back. Something weird has gone on, but there's actually 3 thermal detonators rolling around in the base of the crate.
He immediately lights a thermal detonator and lights his cigar with it, and then tosses it in the back. Tosses it out the hanger.
So they just they put honestly, these stormtroopers are in a rush. They put the crates down in front of you and they begin walking back to the hut. Is everyone collecting their things?
Yeah, I collected my things. I've collected my things.
Okay. And are you taking the detonators?
Oh, we should know that.
They've been handed to
to
Smokciggs specifically.
Give everybody back the weapons.
Okay.
Is my pistol there?
The stormtroopers that were stood at the entrance. Oh yeah, your pistol is there. Yeah, you just couldn't fucking see it. The stormtroopers that were stood in the doorway, they part like the Red Sea, and you are free to enter the main city of Maigito, if you would like.
Finished the tutorial.
Congratulations, everybody. Very nearly.
I'll enter the door. I will enter the door. Are there any sort of obstacles or
no, it's totally fine.
Or suspicion? Okay, cool.
So everybody's entering. Can you all please pick up your characters, put them back on your character sheet, because I am about to load you a new environment.
Mr. Entered hard.
Awesome. GG's, that was flawless, everyone.
Very nearly
We
fucking
got out
went.
of the ship.
Honestly, man, I was just like,
Manny
surely.
got out of the ship, got back on the ship.
I was like, if I put down fucking a bunch of TIE fighters and stormtroopers and Imperial officers, they'll just hand their weapons in, won't they? Oh no, little did I fucking know.
I'm giving you my damn weapon. I'm not the damn rocket.
Okay, has everybody collected their characters, because otherwise they're about to be deleted? Okay.
Yeah, Misa.
Excellent.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, my fanny pack, Misa got the fanny pack. It's a good
And
thing.
you emerge into the bustling.
All the substances in the fanny.
You know what I didn't do? I didn't come up with a name.
Boom bap.
I didn't come up with a name for the city that you're entering in Maigito. So I think everybody will agree with me that they're happy to call this the Slanting City, located at the heart of Maigito.
Oh my god.
So, in honor of Matty's camera, we are going to the Slanting City as soon as I find it.
The Slanting CC City Center.
Wait. Hold on.
We found it.
No.
We forgot to make it.
No, I think what happened was it was sitting up here, and when you got rid of this, it fell to the bottom of the.
Okay, don't worry, because I have a solution. I came prepared. Okay, got it. Once again, everybody, this one's a pretty big one, so please don't move your just don't move your mice. Just take your hands fully off the controls. But the Slanting City of Maigito is about to come into view.
Oh, Maddie's home planet. This is look at it. Look at this.
When Mike gets there, everything's straight. I realise it's actually his eyes that are slanted.
You might get a shader didn't load correctly. You can just close it if you do.
I don't know. I already don't trust these Togrutan things,
If you
man.
get any pop-ups, just close them.
Yes, I don't like.
Can we walk round this city?
Well, yeah, you're
find
gonna.
my cousin.
I will tell
I'm
you
gonna
that.
find my cousin who is actually like slanted.
I will tell you that the direction that you're approaching the city from is the direction where Matty is seated. So you can feel free to all put your characters in and around this area here. That is where the entrance to the the entrance and the exit from the military places. Sorry.
Okay. And this mysterious hole in the ground, this is not there.
I was gonna say
Is it a hole in the ground?
that's not moody for me.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah,
This
massive.
square,
That's ground.
Can you tell me where?
Here,
it's circling red.
Where my character is, this corner, that corner.
That's fine. Okay, I can see on the screen it's fine.
It's got
Okay,
a
Yeah, on
your
the
screen
stream,
is
on the
fine.
stream, everything's fine. But if you guys need to leave
Okay.
and re-enter to try and reload it, we can
I
do
can
that.
share my screen so you can see it. Oh no, I can't do that because
No,
it'll
no,
mess
no,
up
yeah,
our-
don't do that. Just if you need to leave this lobby, I can re-invite you and then it might reload.
No,
I
it's
don't-
fine, it's fine.
The problem is I don't understand what the problem is that you're experiencing.
It's just the
Okay.
floor
Square.
pieces are
Like
see-through.
space.
They're like transparent. So
Oh, really?
yeah, in this quadrant of the map. So this upper fourth. See how it's four
If you
floors
describe this,
basically. This upper right one is the one that's missing
It's
completely.
it's on the
Okay,
same
well-
street.
The ground is missing. All the other assets are there.
So
we can just pretend it's there because it looks fine on the
yeah,
screen.
you can
it's fine.
you can stand on it, right? Is everyone having
yeah,
that
we
problem?
can stand on it. Everything. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think everybody should
Yeah,
have it.
it
Yeah.
says. Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I don't know why it's doing that.
Oh, it's okay.
But
Go
anyway,
ahead.
you can see the slanting city of Maigiso. You are all approaching. Now that you're kind of out of the you're out of that little guard hut and you're out of all the noise of the spaceport and the docking bay of ships coming in. You can really hear the hustle and the bustle of Slanting City at Maigiso. I've not put figures in this one because I'm just worried that it might break things, but there are people constantly moving backwards and forwards through you all. There are stormtroopers positioned at sort of various kind of what would you say, gaps or whatever along the side of the street. Some of them, so for example, where this turret emplacement is here, there's quite a few of them crowded around that, guarding it currently. You can see plenty of like Imperial propaganda. There's all kinds of neon and holographic signs displaying, Palpatine, the Great Emperor, the Great Unifier, all that kind of stuff. And you can also see, from where you are, you can just about make out that there are these gun platforms in front of some pretty dangerous-looking electric fences that seem to lead into the center of the city, what seems to be kind of the commercial built-up center, where I'm sure a lot of the banking clan's business will be conducted. And basically, you are free to go.
Wonderful.
You don't
Well,
have
just
you don't
read
have an
up,
escort currently,
use
but the
them.
stormtroopers are eyeing you as you're all sauntering through the streets.
Okay,
Do we know where-
Aldina
do we
is
know where-
dropping back because Aldina thinks that other people could lead this better. Because I have no. I'm gonna wait for other people.
Do we know where we're headed?
Well, you know that your mission. I should have pointed out, by the way.
You're rolling a knowledge check. Roll a
thing.
knowledge check.
One thing. No, because it's your mission. You'll know things like this. It's all right.
Do we know where the building is?
The one thing that we didn't clarify, but that we should clarify right now, is who. Remember that you are offering a tribute to the banking clan. Who has the package?
Ooh.
Possibly it's
Okay,
Al. My impression would be that it might be Aldina if she's most trusted by Timo, but I'm prepared to hear other opinions.
My fan back and hold that. They my only hold that.
Aldina or Norris?
I feel like the droid's got it.
I think you meant the same man.
Can you give me
I
a
think you meant the
rationale for
same
why the
man.
droid has it?
Star Wars lore, really, isn't it?
What's your reasoning for why the droid has it?
Maybe
We always
First
hide
place,
shit in
ex-bounty
droids.
hunter who
maybe
all,
Norris
like,
is thinking they can use it to parlay some information about their target.
Okay, so
And also, they were in the portion of the ship, when we exited, and were tasked with transport once we got on the ground.
fair. So Norris, are you cool with this?
I also feel if I did
Danny, I
have
think
it-
you're muted, by the way. I can't hear you.
Danny,
right
are
now.
you muted? Danny's
was
muted.
muted.
Have you been
Oh
talking
my
this whole time?
God.
I just thought you were like taking it easy.
I mean, I haven't been
Could I
talking much.
copy you
I've
for a new
been
character?
commenting, like agreeing with people. So, we did
so-
this
Well, okay. Well, I'm also liking the droid. So even if I did have a package, I'm happy to. I would hand it to the droid.
So you've
wherever
left
the
it with
package-
Norris for safekeeping, which seems to make
Yeah,
sense.
Norris seems good.
Okay, so on your person, Norris, you do have it's a very small sealed metal box. It doesn't seem to have any like opening mechanism that you're aware of, but it's clear that it has some kind of like a seam, not a seam because it's metal, but like a slight gap right going through the middle of it. Like it should probably flip open, but from what you can tell, and you guys analyze it on the journey here, there's no way to like get into this thing. But it's just this little metal box. It's probably like the size of what's the size of it? It's the size of like I'm looking around my room to see what I can see, and I instantly noticed a 4-pack can packet of Copperbergs. It's about that size, right? It's about the size that probably you need to have like one hand to hold it, but it's going to take up your entire hand while you are holding it. But it will clip onto your belt. Anyway, Norris has that. It's important to make everybody aware. So
She's holding like a tesseract.
yes, so you know that your mission is to go and see the vice chairman of the Intergalactic Banking Clan, who you have been instructed to deliver your package to. But as I say, you have just arrived in the city now, and you should tell me what it is that you're doing and where you intend to be.
Could I just explain for one moment? Could I have a new character? He may have fell off the table.
It's all right. He was levitating up here. I've got him. I've got him for you. He's right here. I don't know if you can
But
see
do
him.
we know where?
I think we should do a knowledge check on does anyone know this damn city?
We should
nobody
know the
doing it.
city. I'm just wanting to know if we know where
Can we go right
we're
to
meeting
the bank
this
and just do our job?
person.
How about no? If we don't know where it is, we go to the pub. We go down pub.
Yeah.
Have
Go
a
to
few
the pub,
pints.
ask for directions.
Yeah.
Okay, so how do we do this in Dungeons and Dragons? How do I ask people who knows this city?
He's not very familiar
Anyone
with
who
this
wants
city.
to can make a knowledge check, I would assume.
Yeah, but don't forget, you're in character
people-
right now, guys. So you can talk to each other as your
Yeah.
characters and discuss what it
Well,
is
I'm
you
going to
think.
roll a knowledge check. Do I know the map of this city? Do I know the cantina and the bank and everything?
So you're just internally, before any conversation happens, you're going to see if you know anything about this city.
Yeah, do I know the city?
Okay.
Okay, what do I roll?
Make me an average outer rim check.
Why don't we all roll that?
Yeah, everyone can do that if you want. Everyone can make an average outer rim check.
Okay.
How many purples is average?
Purple?
Two is average.
And how many greens? 4?
Well, it's different for
depends on
every
your
player.
outer
Yeah,
rim
it's different
knowledge.
for every player. It's outer rim.
Okay.
The skill
Okay,
is
I'm
outer
sorry.
rim.
So if I've just got 2 greens in mine, just 2 greens.
2 greens plus your 2 purples. though. Everybody must roll 2 purples.
Oh no! Oh shit! It's
I think
half.
I got 5 success.
Jesus
believe.
Christ.
Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on.
I really know the outer room.
If anyone's
Oh,
struggling,
shit.
like I say, please ask me before
Okay.
you end up deleting a building by
I did
accident.
2 greens and 2 blues, 2 purples.
All right. Has everybody rolled? Because I'll just go around and check everybody.
I've rolled.
Okay,
He's already
so
got my roll.
I'm rolling the new character.
all right.
Oh, I know,
So
that'd be
Kaidos has 2 success. Aldina has 1 threat. What the fuck is this? What's this?
I might not have done that right.
No, Ran B. What is this?
Oh Jesus!
Have you
God.
rolled, Ranby?
He's used all
Are you
the specials.
muted also?
Yeah, no, sorry, I was.
Oh my
There it
god,
is.
I was like, what's all these fucking dice? Okay, so you have 2 success and an advantage. Smokciggs has blank. Dir'kan, you have wow, 5 success and 2 threat. Then we have 6 success and a threat for Norris.
Yeah.
And we have a failure and a threat for Gunga LaGunga. So Gunga LaGunga is currently just utterly fascinated by the skyscrapers protruding to the left-hand side from the commercial center
That looks like a
of the city. Let's see, Norris, you really had the biggest success out of the group there. So you happen to know that any dealings that the banking clan conduct in the Slanting City will of course be conducted in the commercial center. They have all kinds of, sub corporations and imperial operatives running around doing sort of menial work in this outside part of the city. But when it comes to the actual big time economics of the banking clan, it's going to be in that corporate center of the city that, as we say, is heavily guarded by the gun turrets, and there are stormtroopers stationed around the single entrance into that part of the city, which it seems to be moving pretty well. There are people coming in and out, but every single person who goes in seems to be getting stopped at the doorway as well, or at
We are
the
supposed
entrance.
to be here, so I feel like we could just go into the heart of the city. We've been hired to come.
Yep, I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just go to the
We're
heart.
here for one reason, aren't we?
Yeah, we know where we're going.
Can I just ask to get unbound real quick? Because I think I'm still tied up.
Oh yeah, we should untie him now that we aren't lying about
Sure
it.
is.
Would anybody like to untie
Listen,
So it can be untied, but it's not allowed to let the collar off.
No, you gotta take it off.
Can Norris be like, oh, don't worry, I've got a pocket knife I can use, and like his finger pops out like a small blade.
The
He's
droid,
like, I'll just use my pocket knife.
the droid that is convinced it's a human man extends a knife from its finger. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Uncuffing the Trandoshan gets a no vote from the pilot for what it's worth.
Well, if you like, this is interesting.
Not really a pilot. Not really
we
a
can
pilot.
make an opposed role in the party here. Make that case for me, Bo, and then anybody who would like to respond, please respond to Dir'kan.
No, I don't want to change anybody's opinion of what they want to do. I just want it to be known that it wasn't my idea.
Okay.
No.
You're like,
just
you
let
can
me know.
untie him, but I don't like it.
Well, so who's doing it currently? Well, I'm, this is in the rules. I'm doing this for you. Bo, I would like you to make me a leadership roll, please. And let me see 1 second. You're going to be you're going to be rolling this against 1 purple.
1 purple?
Yep.
Oh man.
Why am I doing that?
Because because the droid may be taking your words on board, and the droid has a presence of 1.
Taking your what on board?
Taking your words on board, your thoughts.
Yeah, you could convince me. I'm easily convincible.
Oh. Okay.
I'm just here to do my job, man.
Rolling.
So that is 1 success and 2 advantage. So the only thing that's really gonna happen out of this is Norris, you are sort of very attentively listening to what Dir'kan has to say, and I'm gonna say that so much so you pop your little knife in your finger back into your finger, and you just hold your hands by your side. I don't know if you'd like to say anything, but you are currently being influenced by Dir'kan's thoughts about maybe it's not right to uncuff the Trandoshan.
Yeah, what do you tell me about him? What is the convincing words?
I really don't have much to say. Except that, he blamed me for everything. He blamed me for everything in the first 4 scenes of this.
Well, you don't know that.
Of this campaign.
That's player knowledge, but not
That's
character
why I
knowledge.
didn't. That's why I don't want. That's why I was trying to.
He's a translation.
We're not fudging it now. It's happened. It's happened. Yeah. It's canon. You said it. But I mean, I'll make it.
I don't know much about him. I don't know much about him, Norris. I just don't trust him. I just don't trust him.
Mm-hmm. Would anybody else like to get involved?
I just know Trandoshans.
And turns away. He's like, all right, into the city then.
They're slithery little snakes, you know. Snacks.
I would like to challenge Bo and to get him untied, and challenge my leadership against Bo's.
Yeah, sounds great.
You could probably just uncut him. Ooh. I don't think anyone's gonna stop you from doing it. I just stopped what I was doing.
Before you do this, Matty, can you and like say it? Say what your character would say in order to try and convince the party that it would be good to release the Trandoshan.
Rumby, what's your character called? Is it?
Isa.
So, we need Isa to be unlocked so we have the muscle. Then we absolutely go in, we make the deal, and we walk out there, and we end up in a pub.
Okay, great. You can have a boost for mentioning pub. So just roll it against 2 purples, your leadership, plus a blue boost.
What's my leadership? Is 3.
So 2 purples and a boost.
There you
go. You pressed F instead of R there at the end.
Okay.
That is it's 1 advantage. The rest of the party seems to agree, and they're glaring currently at Dir'kan for suggesting leaving the Trandoshan tied up, kind of looking a bit inquisitively. You know, has he got an ulterior motive?
I feel like Norris, so he was about to cut him out, was convinced not to, so the knife goes back in. And then he's like, no, we should definitely do it. Knife immediately pauses back. I was like, he's so easily convinced. He's like,
I look at you and I'm like, that's a cool knife.
Thanks, my father gave me this pocket knife as a gift for my 15th birthday.
Is that it? Did they put that in you?
It's a pocket knife, you know.
Oh, okay.
You can just get them at the store, I think.
She said father, wink, wink.
No one's asked me what I am, so I don't think anyone necessarily knows I think I'm human yet. I think they probably all assume I know I'm a droid.
I mean, if I be for me to tell you who you are, you know better than I do. I just gonna support you, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, yeah, you know, lots of humans have pocket knives.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool knife.
Trandoshan is released, I think, was the conclusion there.
Yeah.
Is that right? So Issa, you can actually Issa recover 1 strain for gaining the trust of your party.
Yay. Only was down 1.
And now I'll once again allow you to decide what you want to do, guys.
I mean,
Let's head to the building.
Like I say, it's quite busy.
Professional. It's time to do his job, so I feel like he's like, I'm getting paid to be here to deliver this. Let's just head towards the...
Let's go finish this job.
Yeah.
I say we head to the...
something.
Well, Norris knows where we're going, so move Norris, and I will join. I will follow.
Yeah,
follow
Norris just starts walking towards the banking section.
I'm not sure. Has everyone put their characters out? Maybe not. I don't know.
No.
I'm definitely missing
I don't know
some.
where the banking section is.
Missing, like, where's Dir'kan? Oh, no, he's there. There's 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, they're all there now. They're all there.
Means I want to be coming half on rear.
It's inside the fence, Danny. Inside the fence area.
Where? Oh, this is the fenced area. Okay, here we go.
Yeah.
Oh, this is our entrance.
Oh, we're heading there now? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, you're just gonna go up to the front entrance. I assume there's people here that are gonna...
People were asking. It was like a thing again.
Sorry?
I've gotten lost on my hair.
Sorry, Samfly, what are you saying?
Oh no, I was just saying that earlier on we were told that we watched people go in and out of this entrance, and everyone was checking like they were checking like their IDs.
Yeah, they were giving people a brief check. Yeah.
But it didn't look like a big check. Just looked like brief one. That's all I was saying.
Okay, so as you approach, the stormtrooper just holds out a hand to you all, and he glances over at his officer over his shoulder. There's actually a few Imperial officers behind him. Just they're kind of conducting random checks on certain individuals, and the stormtrooper turns back to face you. The officer gives him a little nod, like an assuring nod, and the stormtrooper pulls out from his belt a little circular device. He presses a button on the side, and out pops a protocol droid. Well, you know, a holographic image of a protocol droid. Dir'kan, you recognize this protocol droid as the one who spoke to you on the ship before when you were approaching Maigito. And the droid relays a message. It says, "This is a pre-recorded message. The great and powerful Timo would like to advise." Would like to advise his entourage that the great and powerful Timo requests that you all converge upon the cantina before entering the commercial sector. And then the hologram goes away. Stormtrooper puts a little thing back in his belt, and they all just sort of. There's like 4 stormtroopers stood in front of the entrance to the commercial center. They're letting people through on a little right-hand channel by you all, but they're clearly standing in your way right now.
It seems like we've been ordered to go have a fucking beer, so.
Let's go have a beer then.
The great and powerful Timo wants us to go have a beer, and who am I to argue?
If there's anything I know, that Star Wars used droids for exposition. So I think that was exposition from a droid. So off to the cantina we go.
No, I've lost my hair. I don't even know what's happened there.
I can't grab my character either.
Somebody has them all selected.
Ellen.
Somebody has them all selected.
Oh, somebody has them all selected. Just click anywhere. Just everybody left click anywhere, and then yeah.
I can't grab myself.
Someone's still got my character.
It's okay.
Not me.
I'll get. If I pull them out to here, what happens?
Zombie can take me.
Can everybody select them now? It is a bit janky how you have to pick them up. It's not exactly. You have to use your mouse properly
I think we might be stuck in the glitch we have.
Yeah, the glitch.
Okay. All right. Well, then just don't worry about it. So everybody moves away. I will just tell you
I can't
that.
move though.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So are you heading this direction?
Yeah, there you go. That's good.
We're trying to find out what the bar is.
Well, Danny knows where the bar is. Danny knows.
Okay, so
Danny
knows.
knows.
Okay, so Danny knows that there is. If you keep heading in this direction where you've all moved your characters towards, you will eventually come to. And I'm not saying to do that. I'm telling you what will happen. Danny. So Norris is essentially relaying this information to the group. That if you keep heading in this direction, there will be an Imperial bar that you will come across that's exclusively for members of the Imperial military, but a little bit behind you where the entrance to the docking bay was, there's a cantina that has like a back entrance into sort of the slums district of the city, and that's where more kind of seedier characters might hang out.
I feel like the slum one is probably the one he was telling us to converge on.
Yeah.
He's specifying his.
Then Diagon Alley.
I mean, I assume Norris would go to the slum one. He's a bounty hunter. Those are the bars he hangs out at. So
are we over here?
To the slum bar.
Okay. So yeah, it would be.
Yeah,
We'll be back down the street. Seeing as everybody decided to just converge on the corporate center before they, took a chance to properly explore their surroundings. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, hint, hint. Everybody take a strain, please.
Oh no!
Okay, I'll boo. No,
Because you're tired now.
Yeah.
I'll teach them how to D&D by the time we're finished. Don't worry.
Okay.
Norris is just trying to follow his orders.
So as long as everybody's added a strain, then basically as you get back over to this section, do I need to move people's characters for them? Is that the problem we're having? Don't know.
Well, it didn't. When we got here, Aldous said he wants to do a knowledge check for our where stuff is. Yeah. Isn't that us checking our surroundings?
And then Norris.
No, he didn't say that. He said knowledge. Knowledge of the city, and I gave you knowledge of the city.
Yeah, and then Norris nailed it, going, "Look, I know the entire city." And then we're like, okay. And
Yeah.
then I said, I will follow Norris to where we're going.
I agree.
And now Norris doesn't know where Norris
I
is
agree.
going. This is.
Thank you, Not Sure, for the donation. I'll get to that in a moment. Let me just answer.
Yeah,
Let me
look,
just answer the party mutiny here that seems to be happening.
Misa pretty sure Misa already rolled for this.
You did a
I would
roll.
like to roll a street wise and a deception and a skullduggery against the.
You did a roll
against the master.
to understand about the city. I told you
pretty
about the
sure-
city, that it's got a
No.
corporate center, that's where the banking clan will operate out of, and everybody
I'm pretty sure we
immediately
did a
said,
second roll.
let's go ahead, let's finish our job, let's go into the corporate sector. I told you that people were being checked as they were entering, blah blah blah. You approached it, and then you realized it wasn't where you were supposed to be. I don't know
sure
what
we
else
did
I was supposed to tell you. I gave you knowledge of the city.
Yeah, no, it's good. Let's
You're
go to
gonna
a bar.
ask
Let's
some
go.
better questions. Not sure.
Fair enough.
Thank you so much for the £5 to the campaign against living miserably, and for the challenge die for the GM. That's very kind of you. That's incredibly kind of you,
God.
and I shall put it to good use. You better believe me.
Misa gonna be just fine.
All right. So
Going to a
as you approach this section anyway, back where the docking bay was, you hear the faint hum of some jizz music coming from the alleyways just behind. This kind of, honestly, it's like a bit of a mess. This section. It's close to where the docking bay is, but it looks like it might just be like a military dumping ground. There's like just a lot of sort of empty ammo crates and stuff just loaded into like some vague shack-looking type buildings. There's things just sort of piled around. This doesn't look like there's any actual like serviceable military weaponry or anything, but it's just the sort of discarded materials of war, or you know, that have just been sort of flung to the side, and they're kind of piled up in front of the cantina. But if you like, you can just, you know, it's not going to be a roll or anything. You can maneuver around them to go directly to the cantina if you like.
Okay, sorry, I need to move. Okay, hang on. I'll move.
Norris has been programmed very well. I mean, raised very well to follow orders. So he's got his kind of eyes laser focused on what he's been told to do next.
I say we
Head
went
to
to a
this
bar.
cantina.
Yeah, of course it's jizz music, everybody in the chat. It has to be. So is everyone just approaching the cantina? It sounds like you
We head into the bar.
you approach the doors. You do see a poster on the wall that I've zoomed in here on stream for Figuring Dan and the Modal Nodes. There's a couple of adverts for some famous pod races coming up. There's clearly some gambling is going to be taking place in this establishment. At the door, there is a couple of Gamorrean guards, actually, and they're stood outside the door with their vibro axes drawn, and they close the vibro axes over the door of the cantina, and they just kind of grunt at you, and one of them holds out a big sweaty Gamorrean hand.
So I say we put 20
I'm gonna
crates
deal with
in.
this.
Yeah, Misa got a cold 25.
I feel like
He's got
45
close 25 for these guys.
altogether.
Feel like you have to make this decision, everybody.
No, I got 50 credits. It's easy for old Gunga LaGunga. It's easy. I give it to him, and I remind him that we all friends. You know, piggies make. They bring the flies. I like the flies.
Okay.
They taste good. It's almost as good with each other.
So what? How many credits is everybody placing in the Gamorrean
No,
sand?
I got 50 total. So
Okay.
I what 25 apiece? Yeah, and then I like to know too. I go up close. I look him in the eye and I slap him on the cheeks a little bit, like a love slap, like Joe Pesci. Joe Pesci.
Even
Joe Pesci and
even though his skin is incredibly thick and coarse, you notice one of his cheeks just goes a little bit red, and he kind of lowers his snout and makes what you think might be a little bit of a purr, but you're not really sure.
After Misa give a little slap, I bring my hand back and I lick my hand. And I say, baby.
He
like that.
So he's already got the 50 credits off Gunga LaGunga. He moves his vibro knife, waves Gunga LaGunga inside. Are you going inside?
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm sure push past.
Yeah, the Wookiee comes flying past. Have you put any credits in his hand?
No credits whatsoever.
Well,
I'm just
if
gonna-
you're,
Oh, that should cover my whole party, and then he knows. He looks at my.
I'm just gonna
He gives me the.
No,
push the sword
he closes
and
the
walk
axe.
through.
He closes the axe again.
Yeah.
Are you about to initiate combat with these Gamorreans?
No, I'm not going to pay him anything. Just going to
Well, then-
move the axes. Walk straight through.
You need to. Okay, can you make me an athletics check, please? And this is
I can.
Gamorreans. It's going to be one purple and 2 red.
No problem. Explain what I need to roll.
We nearly got him. Not sure. We nearly got him.
Athletics, 2 yellow, 2 green.
You are pretty strong.
Yeah. A purple, did you say?
1 purple and 2 reds. I'll get you another red here.
Okay.
I'm just going to move these other dice out of the way. There you go.
Can I take a couple of boosts as well?
Yeah, I mean, I just
You
think
mind?
the player whose
Yeah.
turn it is should decide that. Yeah, so sure, take them.
Yeah, I'll take 2 boosts.
Yeah, done.
Go ahead.
They're light blues, are they?
Yep.
You alright with that? Roll again.
Your first roll was actually better, so congratulations. You got 3 advantage. So as the Gamorreans they close their axes into that cross shape once again in front of the doorway, you go to wrestle their axes to the side in order to push back them and push past them and barge away into the cantina. But you realise that 2 Gamorreans are actually a pretty good match, even for a Wookiee strength. And as you are wrestling, you realize you're not able to push them apart, but you do manage to kind of squeeze them far enough that you can kind of tumble through, and you sort of do a forward roll into the cantina, and there's currently a Wookiee in a heap in the entrance to the cantina. But the Gamorrean axes are firmly closed, but one of them is looking very lovingly at Gunga LaGunga right now.
I'm in.
Yeah.
So the party can do whatever they want.
At this point, Gunga's already got a drink because I know how to run this place. I'm very familiar with it. I gotta go back over.
Are you entering?
I mean, I've already gone back in.
Alright,
Come all the way back
in.
out, though.
Okay,
No,
everybody
I got
else.
a drink. I already have a drink.
Okay. I need to know everyone else.
Dir'kan's entering, and I Chiss, notoriously bad tippers, is obviously canon, so I flip them each a single credit, and I stroll past.
Well, they each pocket the credit, and then they open their axes to you and wave you in.
Thank you very much. See you inside.
I enter the bar.
Well, they've
and
closed
I'm
the
a
axes again on you. They close the axes on every person and hold out their hand.
Well, I walk up to them waving credits. I've got 20 credits each. I'm a human English person who obviously canonically tip very well in America. Therefore, I'm going to give 20 credits each to both Gungans.
They open their axes. One of them hands you a death stick, and they wave you inside.
Excellent, a death stick. Excellent.
Who else is still outside? We have Norris, Kai, and Isa.
Say it right.
Norris saw him get away with only giving 1 credit each, and went, "Oh, is that the only cost of the cover charge?"
I mean,
like
I
he
think-
doesn't realize that was him being rude. He thought that's just the cost, and so he puts them 1 credit each as well. It's like,
They let you in on the road.
Yeah, they open their axes and they let Norris inside.
Norris is like, "Oh, that's a free card."
They kind of grunt a little bit and like give you a sniff because they're not really big fans of droids, but they allow you in all the same for the 1 credit entry fee.
Norris is blissfully unaware.
Kai?
Okay.
Or Issa, whoever wants to go.
I'll let this Trandoshan go first.
I walk over and I'm like,
This
Right,
is a lot
FD?
of money for me.
It's a lot of money. Okay.
It's a lot of money for me to give one, but I'll do it. So I gave him one, and I walk in as well.
Okay. They open their axes and they let you through.
We have a variety of tipping going on.
Kai, what are you up to?
I'm walking up and ask him how much to get in the bar.
One of the Gamorreans just go, and he just holds up one finger to you.
It said what? Sorry.
He just holds up one finger.
I gave him 2 credits each. I'm walking.
They open the axes and they let you in. That's it, yeah. Are you all inside? Honestly, Fighting Drunk posted in the chat, and I can't fucking believe it. I love how nobody just asked how much it is to get in. Like, Gunga LaGunga was like, here's 50 credits, boys. That's why they fucking fell in love with you.
Oh, yeah. Nah, Misa's trying to have a good time. I don't care how much it costs. Misa's here for a good time.
This is the most insane party I've ever. They were going to start a fight. They were going to start a fight at an Imperial installation for no fucking reason, even though they knew everything was going according to plan. And then they've just spent a fortune on getting into a dingy fucking bar in the slums of Slanting City.
I was wondering why everyone was spending so much.
He's about to have a good time.
Okay, everybody, you're about to enter the cantina. I'm gonna put all of these characters in the spare seat. Has anybody still got their character somewhere? Or Aldina still is on Aldina's thing. That's fine. She can stay there.
I moved it.
She can stay there. So we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave the city for now. But maybe
In my head, I'm like, there better not be a drink minimum or something like that. That was.
Yeah, you guys are not gonna have money for drinks.
Yeah.
I was streetwise as well. I streetwise cunning. Like literally, I could have just walked in.
Anybody
was just trying to fight
could have
against
done anything.
I was just trying to fight against Edge of the Empire inflation. I gave the guy a tenner to commit fraud at the gate here to get Trandoshan through the gate. So I'm not going to give somebody 20 to walk through a cantina bar. You know
Misa, no, easy come, easy go. You get in here, you make you double your money, you're gonna be looking good.
It's worth saying the Gamorreans had a lot of respect for the Chiss. Dir'kan just handed them the cash, walked in, no problems, no questions, no funny business. You know what I mean? They're just there doing a job. They're just, working Gamorreans. All right, everybody, don't click anything. You're about to go to the cantina.
Hands in the air.
Everyone have your hands up.
This one probably will say asset failed to load, but just let it all load in, and then click any X's that appear. Hopefully it doesn't break for you guys again. I don't know.
Whoa! Look at this place.
Oh wow.
Yeah, hands in the air. God, nothing loaded.
No, it's all right. It just applies some weird shaders, but it should give you 2 X's to close.
How many?
Oh, look at that! Oh, I'm not touching it.
Oh, Misa like what I see.
Look at this.
And if you zoom in,
music.
yeah, you'll even hear the wonderful cantina music. So I'm going to grab all of your characters, and I'm going to put you all by the entrance. Whoops! Oh my god, I think I might have just lost somebody.
Okay, look at this.
That's right. So let me stand everybody up properly.
I'm still over here. I'm moving myself in.
Yeah, okay. Everybody's. All right. Well, unfortunately, I don't seem to be able to get the Trandoshan.
Already passed.
Thank you.
I got it.
Randy, you haven't locked that character to you, have you?
No?
No, it's alright. Don't try and lock anything because it'll break things. That's fine.
Okay.
I'm not doing well.
The ones I don't know. Some of you I can't seem to collect you. Anyway, you enter the cantina. Let me try and get this so the stream can see it properly. You enter the cantina. You can see the little droid at the checking in desk. I've got a bad feeling about this. They're the most insane parties of Fumble Through. They are. Yeah. And he's got his little gonk droid helper. There's more Gamorreans kind of lingering about the entrance. And, you can see basically all the way through into the back of the cantina. You can see the Bith band that's currently playing Juma Juice from the stage just to the right. You've already... You have already paid the entrance fee, so nobody's questioning you at the door. But the little protocol droid stood at the desk says, please enjoy your stay. And he offers you all to walk inside the cantina, and you're free to kind of do whatever you like in the cantina. I can explain to you.
This is the greatest thing I've ever seen.
This is great.
I'm like
It really
actually
is.
so excited. Yeah.
Okay, I think we should pause on this for like 5 minutes worth of wow.
Why do you think I fucking wanted you to not go to the corporate center? Holy shit.
Yeah, you could have not stressed us out for it, though. You know.
Okay, I do have a little bit of a Dungeons and Dragons to move after we've stopped enjoying.
So I'll tell you some of the things that you can see in the cantina. Obviously, you can see the bar through in the middle there. You can see that there's a pretty large garrison of Imperial officers and stormtroopers just off to this left-hand side. There's a couple of, I mean, they seem to be well-armed individuals. Let's just say, hanging out behind the stormtroopers. On the right-hand side, you can see there's a bunch of people around just grabbing some drinks. Grabbing a bit of Jawa juice, a bit of blue milk, whatever helps them sleep at night. There's all kinds of hollow displays around. They're showing like fight pits that are, having challenges happening locally. There's a pod race happening on one of them over on Tatooine, actually. And there's also like a couple of wanted posters knocking around, things of that nature. But otherwise, everything seems fine in here. Everyone's just having a good time. There's
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm curious why the Imperial soldiers are here instead of at the Imperial bar. Why are they at the shady plum bar?
Well, that's a good question.
Why are they on the podium?
Oh, Giovanni?
Yeah.
Why are they dancing in a body? Okay. I feel as though I would like to. I've got a little bit. I'm concerned about this. Therefore, I would like to do like a warfare check and position myself in the best possible place in the bar if a bar fight shooty gun happens.
That's going to be a streetwise check for me.
Okay, streetwise. Good. I'm good in streetwise.
I'm gonna go over.
Okay, so can you make me an average streetwise roll then, Aldi, while other people decide what they're doing?
Okay, what does that look like?
So it's 2 purples plus your streetwise, and other people can describe what they're up to currently.
I kind of get that same feeling down over there. Misa gonna go over with my boys. Misa gonna go see what they doing. I want to get the word on the street coming back from Naboo.
So where are you heading to?
As you can see, I'm already dancing. I'm dancing for my boys over here. We having a good time. I want to know the skinny on this place. They've been here for a little bit. I got to drink it. I'm gonna be like, hey,
where are you dancing? I've got 7 players. Where are you?
I'm already on the table. I'm dancing with my boys.
Oh, I see. Oh, yeah. You found the Gungans.
I don't know if you know this.
Okay,
I'm pretty streetwise person.
We'll get to that in a moment.
I feel like Aldina knows what she's talking about. Very strong and powerful woman.
I'm about to roll.
Okay.
Oh. So I'm kind of feeling the same thing. Ooh.
That is 5 success and 3 threat. So you're trying to basically position yourself in case a fight breaks out. Is that right?
Yeah, I think it's about to turn ugly.
You notice that basically the best position in this cantina, should anything crazy happen, is exactly where the Imperial soldiers are posted. You know for sure that if a fight breaks out in this cantina, that is absolutely the best position to be in from which to defend yourself.
Okay, so I position myself behind them.
Behind the Imperial soldiers?
Yeah.
Okay, all right, we'll come to that in a moment. Anybody else?
I've gone to the bar to buy a drink.
Ooh.
Yeah, Norris is gonna go sit at the bar, but he's gonna pull out his own flask and start sipping. He's like, nothing's better than my shit. I got that. He's like, I got the best liquor on here. So he's pulled out his own flask and started drinking it.
The protocol droid, he goes, he notices out of the corner of his eye someone opening a flask of their own drink, and it he's been trained for this. He knows how to handle this. So the little protocol droid turns around, he goes walk towards you, he goes, excuse me, sir, you're not able to, and then he kind of pauses for a moment, looks you up and down, sees all of your droid mechanical parts, and he just goes, oh, excuse me, and turns back around and continues working out because like the droid's not gonna buy a drink anyway. Forget about it. So he pops back. Derailed Platypus, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm sorry, we are knee deep right now into our Star Wars Edge of the Empire roleplay in aid of the campaign against living miserably for Jingle Jam 2024. The players are currently, they've just found the cantina after a little bit of nudging in the right direction, and they're just working out what it is, where they need to be and what it is they need to do. They've been urged to come here by their employer. So far we have, you know, we've got somebody trying to sneak up behind some Imperial officers. We have a droid who is not buying a drink from the bar, which doesn't seem to upset the other droids at all. And we have a Gungan dancing on a table. There you are.
Mr. One Boy,
Thanks so much for the work on it, guys.
All the Gungans are with my people.
I'm wondering if at some point another patron's gonna come up thinking I work here. Because I have noticed the only other droids in this establishment do seem to be employees of the establishment.
It's a good suggestion, N0R15, and I shall take it on board. Thank you very much.
I do have a giant cowboy hat on, though, and a big gun strapped to my hip, so...
The players are having a problem, understandably, in placing their characters around, which, you know, it's just how this goes. But at least you can see the cantina. Who else is doing anything? Anybody?
Me, I've taken myself straight to the high stakes sabacc.
Oh, yeah, of course, Smokciggs. Okay, so you have to like duck through the door here into the back room. I remember. Well, I'm not going to say anything, but I think I remember something, which is why I can say this. The guy who's closest to the door as you approach the sabacc table, Smokciggs, he says, "Hey, sorry, pal, it's a private game."
I slammed down the 100 credits.
Didn't you have some sabacc? Didn't you have some stolen sabacc chips? Don't you remember?
Oh yeah, I've got them.
You have like fucking. You have like 5,000 of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm using.
So you slam down all of them. All of them.
Yeah.
How many did we say you had? 5,000 worth?
It was. Let's have a look.
Yes, by the way, Lynn, 166 life-saving calls to the Calm Helpline is incredible. Everybody, you can, people who are joining us, you can donate to influence the game today. So I'm just going to whack that link out there for you in chat. As you can see up above me, we've got the player dice bank and the GM dice bank, which just is dice that allows the players and the GM to boost their rolls, which you can gift to either me or to the players by donating to the charity. And you can also use the Force via your donations. Sorry, DrHannam, what were you saying?
I had 2,500 sabacc chips.
Okay, are you placing them all on the table?
All of them. Yeah, one game.
Okay.
One game only.
The guy, his eyes light up, and actually this gentleman who's looking at the screen, he was very eagerly like watching the pod race. He actually turns around immediately to come and sit at the table. He's very excited. And the guy who told you it was a private game just goes, "Well, far be it from me to keep a good sabacc player down." And he turns around, he presses a button actually on the blast door behind you. It slams shut, and you notice a red, some red letters come on the screen of the door lock that just says "locked."
No problem. So I'm
You're
locked
taking your money to run.
And then everybody gets ready to play sabacc. Oh my goodness! What on earth is that? Is that Clan DOS Associate? Clan DOS Associate has just said it goes to boost die to players. It is £3 to the campaign against living miserably. That is 3 boost dice for the players.
Yes.
That you can now draw on before we get stuck into all this cantina business. Congratulations, everybody.
I like that.
Who else?
Viewers are
Who do I want to
treating
come
us
to
well
next?
tonight.
Who's not gone for a while? Issa, what are you up to?
I was just walking over to the droid because I'm like curious about how he functions. I don't want to let him know that I know he's a droid, but I can't.
He's never been in a place like this before.
Yeah, I'm just like, wow.
This is cool. There's so many machines.
So are you fascinated by the droids? Do you maybe want to follow one of these little astromechs around?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like right behind it, just kind of like observing it. Like...
All right, there's one of these little. They're not really astromechs, are they? What are they? T7 droids or something? It's got like a metal plate placed on its head by the protocol droid at the bar with like a whole collection of drinks on it, and it just sets off exploring the cantina to go and drop off its drinks, closely followed by a Trandoshan licking its lips at the thought of all the technology inside.
Am I on the floor?
What? Sorry?
I'm just on the floor.
You are on the floor, but I can. There you go.
Can you move? Yeah, can you move us? Because I can't move myself.
I can't really. Yours is the hardest one, to be honest, Rambi. I don't really understand how to get you. I'll get you another you.
Yeah,
okay.
That's just a different dead
I'll get another you in a moment. Yeah, that's just a Trandoshan who died on entry.
Passed out.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Many drinks.
The Imperial officer's pointing at him, saying, "Clean that shit up." You know, the dead body on the floor.
I decided to join.
Yeah.
I'm decided to just lay low. I'm on high alert, so I'm behind and backing up.
It's on the roof.
What's her name? What is her name? Aldina. Yeah.
Gunga, LaGunga.
Are you
supporting Aldina?
Hello, Daddy.
You can't put them that close or they crash. Yeah, you just have to. Don't worry about putting it too close. As long as we know you're next to it. Are you looking at the officers or are you looking out the window behind? Because initially you were looking out the window, but
I'm kind of surveying the situation. I don't want Aldina to do anything crazy or put us in a situation, but I'm also on high alert, thinking that maybe Aldina's onto something and that we should be watching these officers.
Okay. Yeah. I like it. I don't think we're missing anybody now then, are we? We know. Well, did we find out what Kai Doss is up to?
She's there getting a drink.
At the bar.
Okay, cool. You're off getting a drink. What I need to do then is Gunga LaGunga. You are dancing in front of your Gungan brethren. You've just immediately jumped on the stage, on the chair, on the table, excuse me, in front of them. Is that right? To dance?
Well, Misa know Aldina wanted to go over there, and I was like, the crossfire over here be good. I'm with my Gungan soldiers, we homies.
Okay.
I used to serve back in the day in the old thing, that's how I get my boomer balls. And I got them in my fanny pack here, so if something go down, I want to be ready.
Okay, can you make me an average, which is 2 purples, performance check, please?
Oh, performance, oh.
But it's a bonus.
Oh, it's
for
not
hotness.
it's not performance, is it? It's something then.
There's a hotness bonus.
I'll let you choose. You can do coordination or charm. I'll let you choose.
While he's choosing that, I would also like to check our surroundings. Just
I
to
have
see if
noticed
anything
some
is
Mandalorians over here.
I just want to see if there's anything out of place or anything that we should take notice of, or anybody that looks maybe suspicious of us.
Okay. I mean, it sounds like you're relaxing with Aldina and taking stock of the situation. So I will allow you to make an average perception roll whilst Gunga LaGunga is making.
I gotta do my charm.
Okay.
Is there any way he gets a bonus for his perception roll because of proximity to me? I'm actually very aware. I'm very cunning. I'm streetwise.
I'm looking at you.
I'd say he can have.
Look at you, Saha.
Dir'kan can have a bonus if he's specifying an area of the cantina that he is surveying. That's what I'll say. But without that, it's no bonus.
I'm gonna go no. I'm not gonna use that bonus. I want to get a full scope of everything.
Okay.
And I'll use one of our boosts.
Okay, you're using one of the player boosts.
Yeah.
I will. You've actually got 5 left now. Then, I will raise you one of my GM setbacks. There you are.
Okay. Ooh. I can't now add another one, right?
You can if you want. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys can keep fighting over it.
Okay, I'll add another boost.
So you're gonna add
Four
another
total.
boost? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I'm not gonna add. I'm not gonna add another setback, so that's fine.
Okay.
Ah.
Roll here. Oh god, that feels awful. Oh, it's not bad.
All right. Well, let's check out the roll. Roll did happen, guys. Sorry, it happened off camera. Is it this one?
Yeah.
Are you just saying that black die is a failure?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's not bad at all. That's 2 success, 2 advantage. Okay. What is it that you're specifically looking for?
Well, it's just to check our surroundings. You know, check, because we kind of got told that we should have done that maybe when we first entered the city. So I kind of wanted to do that when we were first entering the cantina. That, you know.
Yeah. Okay.
I would.
Okay.
I don't want to like go head first into something if we should be in the other part of the.
That's cool. So the first thing, I'm sorry, Gunga. I will get to your performance in just a moment, or whichever you choose, charm or coordination.
Sorry, Gunga. Big head of the llama.
You do notice that the group of like unsavory individuals who are hanging out behind the officers, you notice that every now and again, oh my goodness, I just got a donation. I'm so grateful, Lynn, but I will get to it in just a moment, I promise. You notice that the stormtroopers and the heavily armed individuals behind the stormtroopers, every now and again, they're just exchanging a little bit of a glance and maybe even like a little bit of a nod, you know? The officers who are in front of you honestly seem a bit pissed. They seem like they've come on they've had a bit of a good night out. They've had maybe 1 too many Jawa juices, and they're just laughing about things. Imperial officers are quite racist, aren't they, to aliens? So they're kind of picking out some of the aliens on the dance floor and laughing at them. One of them's making a mocking thing for the Twi'leks Leku. He's kind of like flapping his hands behind his back and pulling silly faces. They all think it's incredibly hilarious. You also, because of your advantage, even though the music is quite loud, you can hear in the distance of the cantina just what sounds like kind of rhythmic knocking, let's say, like rhythmic knocking coming from somewhere, but you don't understand where that is. Is that all cool? Is that good?
Is that the brothel next door?
Yeah, that's good.
Brothel next door?
I think I actually overheard these pissed officers in front of us going,
Brothel box.
"A droid thinks it's a human," and then they just all started laughing.
100th Joe says the Empire Defense League is about to go off the fucking EDL.
Okay.
I have noticed what appears to be Bigfoot in a cage on the stage, and I'm very curious about that.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
So this skeleton?
I also couldn't find any. I couldn't find any Biff characters, so we've got a cardboard cut out of the band. But I promise they are actually there.
Okay, just for clarity, the 3 Imperials on the stage in character model have no gun.
Oh yeah, they're armed. Yeah, of course they are. They're armed. They've got pistols in their holsters.
But they're not holding. But they're in the holsters, but they're not physically. Whereas the 4 stormtroopers look.
Yeah, they've got stormtroopers will always have their blaster rifle in hand. But yeah, let me get to this donation anyway. Now that we've finished that, and then Gunga LaGunga, when you make your roll now if you want, if you know what you're rolling, and I'll pick it up once I've read out this donation in terms of what happens.
I'm just chilling out here. I'm waiting.
No, I mean Gunga LaGunga has a roll to make.
I don't know if I should be doing the boost.
Lynn, thank you for the £3 to the campaign against living miserably, and I believe Lynn. 3 boosts for the players. Come on, Norris. Lynn has given the players 3 more boost dice, so you're now back up to 7. As I get spending those dice.
I might have to get that boost up in there.
Gunga, did you make your roll?
Boogie has a personal boost as well, I thought from earlier on.
Yeah. What is it? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, technically one of the boosts were meant for Boogie to use. Specify.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so you're going to use that now.
now.
So what roll are you making here? Is this a charm roll?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, charm, is that good?
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. So are you using one of the boosts from your bank to do this, yeah?
Yeah, Big Daddy Boo's gonna be going down.
Okay.
He's going down now.
That's kind. I'm just keeping track.
Okay, I'm gonna be trying to charm these boys then over here, these soldiers. Okay. Cause I go dancer.
Okay.
You wanna watch me? All right. Ooh, dancing.
That is. Oh, fighting drunk. Thank you. I'll get to that. That is 1 failure, and it is 4 advantage. So you are dancing in front of the table currently, trying to impress your Gungan brothers and sisters who are there. But unfortunately, as you're getting a bit carried away, this is one of your favorite jizz tracks. You kind of slip on some of the blue milk that's already been spilled and not cleaned up on the table. And you kind of fall backwards. But let's see. I want you to take a strain for me for this. I thought about giving you a wound, but I'm going to give you a strain instead. I'm going to be nice. Because of all your advantage, what happens is everybody who is on these tables nearby, like in that entire section, they all turn around and look over at Gunga LaGunga, and some of them, they've all had an absolute skinful. Some of them are cheering, they're throwing their fists in the air, a round of applause, everybody's laughing, they all think it's fantastic. Meanwhile, there is a pretty fucked up Gungan in a heap in that section of the cantina, but it does seem to have distracted everybody who's nearby.
It's in the hole.
Did you add a strain? Yes.
Oh. I had a strain there, Big Daddy, okay?
Perfect. Okay, Norris.
A bad man,
Norris, please do take us away. N0 R15.
R15. Norris has noticed the dancers and has moved over to watch them, and he tips his cowboy hat at the one in front of him, and is trying to flirt with her.
Wait, where? Oh, where are you? Sorry.
Towards the entrance by the stage.
Okay.
He's noticed the dancers up on stage.
Oh, and he's trying to flirt with one of them?
Yeah. Well,
So
he's just trying to...
Are you trying to charm one of the dancers?
Yeah, a little
You want to
bit.
explain to me exactly how you're doing that?
He doesn't say anything. He's a man of few words,
Right.
a true Lone Ranger type.
He's just
And
gonna
so
pull out his
he
oil
takes
flask.
the cowboy hat, takes the sip. He just kind of...
Maybe like a shack shimmy, a little bit of that shack shimmy, you know what I mean? Hey,
Well, she is very...
the robot.
She's very busy currently.
yeah, no, he's just watching. He's enjoying the show. He's just moved over after after kind of checking out the bar. He's like, you know what? I didn't see any of the good booze. The brand name oil.
Okay, well, the Twilight Dancer is just, she's looking over in your direction a little bit suspiciously. She's not entirely sure why there's a fucking droid pretending to drink alcohol in front of the stage and staring her down. It's actually a little bit intimidating at this point, but
Is that Spanish for a cop?
she's she's holding her nerve, and she's keeping the dancing up, but she's her face is telling a different story, and people might start to take note. Smokciggs, you're playing some sabacc here in the back room.
Oh yeah.
You tell me what I need to roll. One roll.
I'm very invested in this game.
Basically, it's like craps.
Don't really know how to do sabacc because there's not really I'm sure there's rules for it somewhere, but I haven't read them. So how do you think we could do this?
Don't give it blackjack.
Well,
you might get some cards.
we could. Jesus. What about?
We don't have regular dice.
What about if we roll one of every die, and if it comes out favorably for the players, you win. If it comes out favorably for me, you lose.
Oh,
absolutely bad.
One of every die.
What are you gambling?
So
no
credits.
And
no boost, no nothing.
And allow you to spend your player bank dice on this if you want. And I'm going to allow me to spend mine.
So apparently, a winning hand in sabacc is considered a pure sabacc.
Yeah.
Which means you have a hand that basically matches your cards in your hand. So you could roll a die. You could roll dice, I guess, and then if he matches them, then he gets a pure sabacc. Like you could do it like that.
Ooh.
I could say that again. Sorry. So I'm gonna roll the dice.
I don't know. He could even roll dice.
Yeah.
and then he rolls his second dice, and if they match those 2 dice, then that's a pure sabac, and that's the winning hand. I don't know, but maybe he gets a few tries at it.
One chance of winning.
I don't know about that.
It doesn't matter.
It's up to you guys. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. If you wanted to go that way, we'd
Well,
say
he be rolling a yeehaw or a gee whiz or a right leg or a squadron.
you would have to use 2 of the same dice though if you were going to do it that way. You'd have to use like 2 green or something.
Right. You would roll 2 green and then.
One of these?
Yeah, well, you need one of these as well. If you're doing the one of each method, you need one of those as well.
Oh.
I mean, this is technically even odds right now.
Yeah.
Good
How
old
many plays have I played again?
What are you doing?
Sorry, I was lining them up.
Alright, okay. I'm just fucking picking up dice. Okay.
Right.
Well, I'm gonna add a challenge die to this.
Oh, really?
Ooh.
Which is another one of those, thanks.
Is that for you?
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, now the odds are against me, aren't they?
Maybe I go ahead and be adding another dice.
Don't
that
lose
way.
the gambling.
Happy.
You went straight into the back room.
2.
We ain't even looking at a
2
full
boosts,
sabac
guys.
right there.
I'm taking 2.
2 boosts?
2 blue ones.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
I'll get you another one of those.
Okay.
There you are. And I'll knock those off the player bank.
Right.
Oh.
So that's your extra one. Ready?
Well, let's
Go
go.
on. Go for it.
Okay.
Oh, shite.
2 success. You have just doubled your money. But you have.
Let it roll.
You have no advantage. I will just let you know. The door behind you, still locked. But congratulations. You now. How many chips did you put down? 2,500.
Yeah.
You
Let it
now
roll.
have 5,000 credits worth of sabac chips.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
5,000.
They are sabac
Roll
chips.
again.
Though. Well. You want to do that immediately?
This is Vegas, Kelly.
If you wanted to do it immediately, we'd have to remove the extras.
The Slanted City.
And I'll allow you to do this one more time before I go to another character.
Risk
Go.
it all.
5,000 credits and Maddie runs a half marathon in a dino costume.
Whoa.
That is nothing. That's a complete blank. You and the other guy both have a perfect sabac, and there's no winner. The pot comes back to you, so you still have 5,000 sabac chips. But the door behind you, I will point out, is still locked. You can roll again if you want, but they're not going to be legitimate rolls because I need to go to other characters. unless you want to say anything to the guys around the table in the meantime.
No, I'm happy. Yeah.
Okay.
I would
I'll
like
wait
to
for the next
say,
one.
at this point, Aldina talks into her communicator by the wall.
Oh, by the way,
where no one can hear her.
I'm so sorry. I had a donation from Fighting
Which
Drunk.
he's aware. It's fine. Okay, we'll come back. But he's aware that Norris can't hear it because Norris gave away the communicator. But she is going to say, "Ready up, boys! I'm going to light this place up."
Who's she saying
Norris
that to?
didn't give away his. Who gave away
comm
their
link to
communicator? Was it
everybody.
Norris?
On the comm link?
Yeah. Me some bad one. Me gave away my computer.
Everybody who is not Aldina, every single person, whilst I sort out this donation, can you make me an average perception roll? So like that's 2 purples perception roll with 1 setback dice. Apart from Smokciggs, don't put a setback dice with it because you're in the side room where it's quiet.
No problem.
But everybody else, make me an average perception roll with a setback dice.
When you say average, I mean what my
So average means 2 purples. So it's your perception plus 2 purples and 1 setback for everybody who is not Smokciggs. In the meantime, £10 from Fighting Drunk to the campaign against Living Miserably. Thank you very much, Fighting Drunk. And we have some changes to the dice bank, so I will read these out. There are 4 setback dice going to the GM, which is absolutely fantastic. And then we also have 1 ability die for the players. And... Have I been keeping track of this properly? Someone in chat's going to have to tell me. And a difficulty die for the GM. Thank you very much. Sorry, Samfly, what you saying?
Oh, sorry, no, Automod got me for my let's kill these fools.
Oh, I see.
I apologise.
I'll allow that. I'll allow that in the chat.
Okay, God, I'm in character. I want to torch. Honestly, I'm torching this man. Okay, give me a second.
What do I need to roll? Sorry.
Perception. So it's your perception skill plus 2 purples and 1 setback die. And then I need everyone. Are you able to interpret the dice? Do you need help? I can help people. I just need to know about it because I'd rather not spend all night doing this roll.
Yeah.
I got a failure with threat.
I can't remember you actually explaining the dice, to be honest with you.
Okay, so
I'm not too sure what I'm doing.
Your perception is 2 yellow and it's 2 purple. You don't get a setback, so that's correct. I'll come to Norris because you're saying you've got a result here. Yeah, threat and a fail. Okay. So, by the way, this is to hear Aldina's message over the comlink while it's in a very noisy cantina. Norris is completely fucking oblivious and is absolutely starstruck by the Twilight dancer.
She's a pretty lady,
yeah. So he's not interested. Definitely didn't hear any of that. Who's next? Dir'kan, have you rolled?
Yeah, I rolled. I don't know why that's on top of it.
No problem.
This was blank. This is blank. Sorry.
Okay, so it's 1 success and a threat. I mean, you overhear it because it's right next to you, to be honest, anyway. But you, I guess with the threat, let's see, your buzzing comlink, actually, it doesn't like alert the stormtroopers that are stood in front of you, but a couple of them, they clearly just like hear a little buzzing noise and they just like turn to look at each other and they're not sure what's exactly happened, but they're just glancing around a little bit because they've heard a little electrical buzz nearby. Who else? Who's next? Who's got a roll for me?
I've rolled.
Okay. Is this your roll?
Please. Yeah, this is my roll.
So you have 1 success and 2 threat. Where are you right now?
I'm at the bar. No, I'm with the Mandalorians. Shit. I'm gonna move.
You're with the Mandalorians?
Yeah.
Okay. The so you hear the message from Aldina over the comlink. Can you just repeat the message, Aldina? What was it?
Get ready, boys. We're about to light this place up.
So you hear that message over the comlink, but also the Mandalorian troopers who are stood with you hear the majority of that message over the comlink, and they turn to face you a little aggressively, and they have a hand on their blaster pistols, because they might be Mandalorians, but they don't know who the fuck you are, so they're just staring you down for a moment, and one of them says, "What was all that about?" And then we're going to pause there before you got a chance. Who's next?
By me?
I don't care, I just need someone who's got a result for me.
Mr. Got no comlink. Mr. Got no comlink.
Oh, you don't have a comlink, that's right. So, no chance. Okay. Is this your roll?
Yes.
Issa?
Yes.
So it's, it's 3 threat and no success. You're following that droid around, aren't you? So you're actually whoa, what the fuck was that? You're so focused on following the droid around that you're like really like focused on all of its little mechanical parts. You're getting very carried away, so much so that you actually go to like reach over to the droid and try to like examine some of the handiwork on its like right hand side on the wheels, and as you do that you kind of knock the tray of drinks that it's carrying, and about 4 cups of Jawa juice go flying all over the place, and the droid starts spinning around in a circle with the tray just wobbling around the dance floor. That's what's happened there.
I like how Issa is fascinated by the working droids here, but not by the droid he's been traveling
Yeah,
with.
well, Norris is a human man.
Yeah, you're right. Never mind. I take it back. Yeah. There's no droid.
So who's left? Is there anybody? Is that it?
Me and just about group.
Oh yeah. And what did you get?
That's it. I don't know.
Is this your roll though? Did you roll these dice?
Yeah, yellow, 2 blue, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. So you have failed. Oh no, yeah. Excuse me. One success. One success. So you hear the message. You hear the message loud and clear. To be honest, Smokciggs in the back room. The door is still locked behind you, and you're, you know, knee deep into a game of Sabak. But you hear Aldina's message. So, who do we need to go to next? First of all, Issa, knocking those drinks everywhere. In fact, 2 of the Gamorreans from over at the front of the bar, they grunt and sigh heavily, and they're going to start moving over towards you in the sort of on the edge of the dance floor there, where you've just knocked a few drinks over. It looks like they're getting ready to muscle you out of the door. Kai.
Yep.
How do you respond to the Mandalorians?
I want to know what clan they're part of first, though.
That you
That's
can't.
what
You got no chance to work out what clan they're from. They've asked you with their hands on their pistols. What was all that about?
Nothing, guys. Nothing. It's just miscommunication.
You're gonna have to make me a deception roll, please.
Why don't you turn around and go, yeah, and right at the twilight, what was that? And like pretend like it came from behind you. Like, who farted? It wasn't me. I think it was this lady.
Actually, you stay.
Can I shout at the Gunyan on stage and go, "What the fuck was that all about, dickhead?"
Shout at the what?
The Gunyan. BoogieBills.
Oh, Gunga LaGunga.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
Yeah, I mean, are you just trying to say that the noise didn't come from you and it came from somebody else?
Yeah.
Well, then make me a deception roll.
Doesn't matter. Oh, I was just,
I'll miss this party. They tried and failed. They did have a go, didn't they? Yeah, make me a deception roll. It's going to be 2 purples, and I'm going to add a setback die from my dice bank.
So what do I need?
So you need 2 purples, you need a setback, and you need your deception.
Oh, this is low for me, guys.
Boost it up. Boost it up.
Can I boost it up?
Yep, you do have dice to spend right now.
Boost it, you got ability or proficiency. Like,
Means I think it's gonna be a good time to get that boost down, baby.
Yeah, boost it.
Can I boost it twice?
Yeah.
Yeah, boost it.
Baby,
yeah,
you can boost it all you want.
How many are you doing?
This lot.
Please tell me how many you're boosting, because I've got to manage all the admin. Thank you.
Boosting 2.
Okay.
Yes.
Ready? Let's roll.
Yep.
Nail it. Come on. Come on.
Oh.
Is this a roll?
Yeah, that's a roll.
That is 2 success with 2 threat. So just explain to me how you were deceiving them. I need you to say it out loud so I can interpret what happens.
I was basically saying, that's not coming from me, guys.
Who's it coming from?
Who do I blame it on?
Someone else?
There's that droid behind you.
Yeah, I blame it on the droid.
Okay. So the 2 Mandalorians, they take their hands off their weapons and they sort of look menacingly over at the little astromech droid that stood behind you. Meanwhile, the astromech droid makes, you know, like the big woo sound that R2-D2 does when he's stressed out, and its head spinning around, and out of the front of it comes like a little shock prod, and it starts moving towards you. But we're gonna pause there. So that's where you're up to. Who else? Who needs to go next?
Danny?
I guess so. What's Norris up to right now? Yeah, completely oblivious to the message from Aldina.
The impending slaughter.
Did you roll? Did we already go over your roll?
Yeah,
it failed.
I didn't
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Just
Norris
straight
is
up failed.
distracted by the pretty lady.
Yep.
Do the drink spills not
That's it then,
grab
right?
attention of the nearby?
Yeah, no, we've done everybody's roll, but now, like, you know, we need to determine what happens next. Oh, and also, I'm getting donations that I need to concentrate on. Oh my goodness, everything's all happening. So
let's
let's
talk about my turn while you're doing that. Or,
yes.
yeah, cool.
Well, I'll handle these donations, but we know where everyone's up to right now. Randby Issa is going to be thrown out soon by the approaching Gamorreans who are not happy about the spilled drinks. There's an astromech with a shock prod moving casually in Kaidos's direction. Aldina and Dir'kan are stood behind the Imperial officers. Aldina's trying to send a message to the party, but only a few people really heard it. Smokciggs got the message. He's locked in the back room playing Sabak. Norris is distracted by the pretty-looking lady on stage, and currently Gunga LaGunga is still in a heap by the side of the table. There we are. Right.
Amendment. Looking good by the side of the table, though. Looking real good.
£20 from Sandfly to the campaign against living miserably, operating the pay-to-win mechanics. Yeah, so 3 boost dice for the players.
I'm literally just fueling my dice.
3 boost dice for the players.
Slaughter.
Good fuel.
4 ability for the players and 1 proficiency. So I will tell you that your numbers.
Somebody gonna die here.
Your numbers currently
Somebody
is
gonna
6, 7, 3. Currently, in terms of the dice. I'm running a bit low, but I've got some setbacks.
Get wrecked.
Norris is a good man. He's a good man.
I have a play when you're done with it, when we're ready.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I'll just fix your dice pool here so you can visually see
you got
it.
a player.
Go, Captain.
All right, so just before the comlink message, Dir'kan was thinking of heading to the bar. That these guys did not seem suspicious. He was going to head to the bar to get some more information. As he's walking across, he's why I'm floating. I don't know why. That's when the comlink goes off. But because he's so in proximity to Aldina, they didn't really give him any pause. But just in case he's making small talk, oh, Johanny, haven't seen you since the old Republic days. Great to see you. And then he just kind of scoots off into the bar area. Wants to know how much it is for a blue milk.
Okay. The protocol droid welcomes you. Is like, oh, hello, sir. And he offers you like a little tablet, I guess, like a little electronic device that has the prices of drinks listed. It is 3 credits for a blue milk, you discover.
All right. Here's 4 credits, sir. Also, we're here under the instruction from Timo the Hutt. Can you please tell him we are at the bar waiting?
The droid kind of turns to look at you, turns to look at the gonk behind him, and the gonk gonk, and just starts pottering around. The droid turns back to you and goes, "I'm sorry, sir, but we don't have a Timo the Hutt here."
Is there anybody I can can I talk to who's in charge of this place?
Me used to think he's going full Karen here.
Jimmy,
Who is your manager?
The droid thinks. Okay. Yeah. The droid pauses for a moment, and finally the droid says, "Well, sir, this cantina, like all others in the slanting city of Maigito, is under Imperial jurisdiction."
We have a package we were instructed to deliver as tribute from Timo the Hutt. Where are we to deliver this package?
He says, I am sorry, sir, but I don't quite know what you were talking about, and there are other customers to serve. Please enjoy your drink. He hands you the blue milk, and he turns around to go and serve the other customers. Whilst that is happening, this droid has been approaching you, Pydos, with its shock prod extended. How would you like to respond?
Can I try and get my Mandalorian friends to kill the droid? Is that possible?
Well, tell me how you're going to do that. I don't want to know game mechanics. I want you to tell me what you're doing.
No. So I'm going to talk to him and just like, hey, this droid's off the fucking wires, mate.
Okay. So you're going to panic in front of your new Mandalorian friends?
No. I'm not gonna panic. I'm gonna go. Have you seen this fucking droid? How about we all take it outside and we shoot it?
Right. Well, it's pretty close to you right now, so you're probably sure. Okay.
We think we're about to lose a Mandalorian.
They all look at each other.
Make me a leadership check, please. This is going to be 2 purples. I'll give you a boost because you're also a Mandalorian and you're talking to Mandalorians, so you can have a boost with it. Leadership, 2 purples and a boost, and I'm gonna add 2 GM setbacks.
Does Matty get an extra boost here because he's got an extra Tesco card?
No, but good try. No, we're good try. I'm always willing to listen to the party's suggestions, for sure.
Stack up the boost, the proficiency, just stack it up.
So what am I rolling for, Kelson?
Leadership. And it's 2 purples. I've given you 2 setbacks from my pool, and I've given you a boost for free because you're a Mandalorian.
Can I add an extra couple of boosts, guys? Just like, why not?
2 boosts, 1 ability.
He's not so sure about that. This guy just keep getting in trouble. We wasted boosts all day long. I don't know.
Kill him, it would be cheaper.
It's a great distraction. I don't know.
Look, you guys, I'm adding 2 boosts.
Okay, is that all you're adding? I just need to know for admin purposes. 2 boosts? You sure?
2 boosts.
Okay.
Yeah.
This cantina's so cool.
Doesn't
really matter what we do.
Yeah. I'm just enjoying. Did you build this yourself, Kelston? Like,
there was some. I mean, obviously, I didn't make the assets. I had to find the assets. But I brought it all together. Yes.
It looks so good.
Okay.
I just keep exploring. I am not to metagame, but the back of the club is a bit ominous.
Yeah, no one's been there yet.
I mean, at the right angle, zoomed
Use
in
more
at the
setbacks.
right way.
All right, Matty, have you done your roll yet?
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Where's your bad dice?
XCOM 2. It's almost XCOM 2, a Star Wars story.
Is it?
Zoom in at the right angle.
Okay, you're putting them all together though, yeah? I'm going to add you 2 more setbacks on that, so I'm going to copy and paste them. Chat have instructed, and I feel willing.
Guys,
So,
what
two
do we think?
more setbacks.
Do we have some more dice into this one? Do we just add more dice?
This is an interactive role-playing stream.
What do you guys think? More dice?
We've raised hella money for charity though, so it's all worth it.
That is true.
God.
More dice, more money for charity.
Okay.
Yeah,
2 more dice.
spending.
All right, what are you raising? What are you raising?
Can you cover me 2 more blue dice?
Means I think they're only Aldi dices in a room.
Is that what you want to do? 2 more? It's your turn, Matty. So don't
yeah,
forget, in front of where Bo is seated is all the dice you have
He's
available.
only going to get shot by a little droid. It's not like we have to save him.
Wait, need blue dice? Work it. Give me a second.
Yeah, blue dice.
All right, 2 more blues.
Yeah, I'll stack us up.
2 more blue dice.
2 more blues. Yeah, someone needs to use the force.
Cheating.
How do I copy these?
I'll do it for you. You just Control C, Control V.
Okay, yeah, alright. You ready? Are you ready?
Yeah.
Loads of dice, shitloads.
Alright, here we go. Well, fucking roll. This is to convince the Mandalorians to shoot the droid, isn't it?
What a fucking...
Really?
All right, hang on. Let's separate all these.
Oh,
Oh my goodness! I just got a donation. I'll get to it. You want to re-roll this, or do you want me to just drop it and see where it lands? Matthew, do
what?
you want me to re-roll this, or do you want me to just drop it and see where it lands? The die I'm
drop
holding.
it.
Okay. It landed on the threat. So that is 2 failures. No, sorry, 1 failure with 1 advantage. Somebody try and come up with a scenario that works for that. He's tried to convince the man. No, because I'm just going to read out the donation. So think about it. He's tried to convince the Mandalorians to shoot the droid. He has failed to do that, but he does have 1 advantage. So there is a positive to come out of his failure. Okay. And I'm just going to get to this donation for a moment whilst everybody has a think. Aldous Sandfly, thank you for the £1 to the campaign against living miserably.
He's failed because he's kind of continued a little bit of his psychobabble in front of these people, and they're like, man, this guy is nuts. So he fails, but I think it's the advantage is they think he's so nuts they don't really pay him any mind after that.
That they really want to fight.
Okay.
And Matty just pushes the droid over.
Like they're no longer suspicious if he's not going to continue being suspicious.
Yeah, so I'll allow you to
It's just a suggestion.
yeah, so Matty, it's your call because it's your role. Here's 2 options for you. You could go with Bo's option, where the Mandalorians, they think you're a bit weird, but they're not actually like gonna get stressed out at you for like causing all this ruckus. Or alternatively, you could the Mandalorians are not going to shoot the droid, but you could spend your advantage to make the droid miss you, basically.
Just push it over, Matthew.
Yeah.
And then just push the droid over. Let's just push the
No,
droid
not
over.
with 1 advantage. No, you can't.
Needs to think the droid come over and shock me because droid was mad at me the whole time. You know what I mean?
But you could have it miss you. You could jump out the way. You could dodge.
Okay, it misses me.
Okay, so Matty dodges out of the way of the incoming droid. The Mandalorians, honestly, now they're kind of shrugging at this idiot, this allegedly like Mandalorian leader who's tried to tell them all the grand stories of the Resistance back on Mandalore, and then is terrified of some little astromech droid charging at them with a shock prod. So they actually disappear. They actually leave the table. They go over to go and hang out with in fact they're gonna go and have a look at Norris over on the over by the stage there, checking out the Twi'lek, and gonna brush past a couple of Gamorreans who are approaching Issa as they do so. The droid goes flying towards Kaidos. Kai jumps out the way just in time, and the droid bumps into the table. This little guy is, don't worry, it's not going to affect you, but the guy who stood on the table, because he's only about 3 foot tall, he falls off the table as the droid wobbles into it. All kinds of chaos is now happening, and the droid's just spinning around in a circle, clearly a bit pissed off. Where do I need to go next? Really, I need to go to Gunga LaGunga or to Issa. Wait, did you donate £20?
I donated £20 to charity for 20 more boosts to refuel Matty's.
You donated £1.
I did 20. I did 20.
I saw 20 on the
20,
stream.
16. Yeah, it was 20 times 1.
Danny, will you have a look for me if it's gone to the team one?
Yeah, I'll go check.
No, I did it on your link. It was your link.
No, I have a donation for 20 from 13 minutes ago, which had, I will tell you, it had 3 boost, 4 ability, and a proficiency, and I added it.
Oh.
Hey, maybe I'm a liar and a cheat, and also about to be.
Just donate it again.
Yeah, well,
It did say £1, didn't it, FD? See what I mean? These fucking players, man. What are you going to do with this party?
It did say
Unbelievable.
£1. I saw it say £1.
Did it say £1? Okay, let me fix that. Okay.
19 more.
Yeah, Matty just used them all, that's right.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Issa or Gunga? Where do you think? Issa, I'm going to come to you. You are currently in a heap on the floor. You've knocked over a load of drinks that the droid was carrying around, and 2 hulking Gamorrean guards are coming towards you.
Is that response? Response is
Okay.
Yeah, worth it.
But knowing that there's a fight about to happen, I'm like, maybe I should just like take cover or hide or something. So I'm gonna.
It's not about to happen. I mean, like he's fucked off. MrBeauJangles fucked off to the and started offering. I don't know why he was offering. Like go.
I just grabbed a blue milk and asked if anybody knew we were supposed to meet here. What the fuck, man?
Aldina's the one
Bo's playing the game, man.
This beautiful cantina, and we're like, let's fucking shoot them all.
Let's open fire. I've loaded up on abilities and proficiencies. I'm opening fire.
Misa come in and Misa just dancing, okay? Misa having a good time.
I'm gonna double.
Okay, I need to know what Issa is doing.
I'm gonna go into the crowd and kind of crouch and hope
hang on,
to
was
lose
that the
them.
wrong?
Hope to lose them.
Okay, hang on.
So-
I might have donated the wrong.
No, I saw your £19 donation, Sandfly, and I will get to it. I just don't want to read it yet. Maybe I'll leave it until after the stream.
Donated the wrong one. Okay. Shit. I might have fueled up. I might have accidentally fueled up Kelston.
Oh, really? That sounds wonderful. We'll get to that. So, Issa, you're going to try and scramble away and get into the crowd, is that right? I will allow you to make me a coordination or a stealth roll, but it must be one of the two.
Let me take a look. Let's see. Oh man, they're both bad. Okay, I'll do stealth, I guess.
All right.
That's fine.
It's going to be like... You know what? It's like 2 purples, but you can have a boost, because it's going to be actually hard for the Gamorreans to keep track of you. And I'll get to Sandfly's donation while that's happening. £19 to the campaign against living miserably for Jingle Jam 2024. 19 boost dice for the players.
Good.
I'm gonna use one right now.
For Matty just to stay alive.
Jesus. I don't know if my graphic can contain that many numbers. Have you made a roll, Issa?
Made this pay to play. You weren't expecting.
No, I wasn't ready, man.
Aldina's playing Warhammer 40k.
They have not Golem, but they will. But they have not.
I'm taking one advantage,
Just want that
one
blood.
extra, and then I'm taking one from the pool, I guess.
Why don't you just take them from the pool and give me a shout out if he needs more pool?
Yeah, 2 purple, but I'll give you a boost, and you've taken one. You've taken one out of 22, have you? Just to be clear.
Yeah, I'll take one of the 22.
Wait to be frugal.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, no
We
problem.
need them for the upcoming fight, apparently.
Yeah.
All right, are you making that roll? Let's see it.
Yep.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. That is a success with a threat. So you do manage to sneak off into the crowd, but as you do, you're kind of nudging into a few of the other patrons, knocking a couple of their drinks over, just fucking Issa the drink spiller, they're going to call you around these parts, and a few of the people are turning around and they're kind of glaring at you. There's a couple of them, like, they look like they might be ready to rat you out to the Gamorreans, to be honest.
But I do want to like kind of head towards our Gunga, because I know she didn't hear it, because I know that she doesn't have the communicator, just in case she might need to know about it. But I haven't said anything yet.
Okay.
But yeah,
Just tell me all that again, sorry.
I'm headed towards our Gunga
Oh,
to
okay.
deliver the message.
Okay,
if
okay.
anything.
Okay, that makes sense. Who's next? Norris, I think, probably.
Yeah, Norris.
You've got a well. Make me
I feel like he's probably getting bored. So.
make me just a very quick perception check.
Oh, I can do that. Okay, get back.
It's 2 purples.
Okay.
By the way, how's everybody feeling? We have been going quite a while now. Is everyone feeling good?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, it's been like
I'm good. I think I crit succeeded.
Holy shit! Yeah. Whoa, whoa,
Flat
whoa.
critical success.
Okay, so I was actually asking you to make a perception check so that you could notice the Mandalorians who are approaching you to see what's going on with like a
help me.
droid just hanging around near the stage. So you do notice the Mandalorians on the way, and you're aware of their presence. You can react accordingly. They look like they might be wanting to ask you, like, you know, what's a fucking droid doing, like messing around with the dancers, like you're ruining the show type of a deal. They don't look like they're in a particularly good mood. But also behind the Mandalorians, as you're looking over at them, because of your special eyes. Sorry, excuse me, not goggles, eyes is what I meant to say. You notice there's a Twi'lek, and he just sort of offers you a little wry smile, and he holds up for just a split second, and you can see it, like a little card that has a big T on it and a picture of a hut, and he just holds that up to you and then drops it back in his pocket, and then goes back to chatting to his table.
So Norris is going to see the Mandalorians come over and be like, oh, Mandalorians. I don't see them too often. Kind of give him a nod, but completely ignore them, because he has noticed the next objective of his job.
I think that's perfectly fine with a triumph.
Whenever he sees the next objective of his job, everything else stops mattering. Because his dad raised him to be very goal-oriented.
Just to be clear,
Definitely
Norris,
nothing programmed.
Did you get the message about Aldina's going to shoot up the joint?
No, not
Right,
at all.
okay, no, that's fine. I'm just checking. This is fine. We'll keep rolling.
I've got a little closer.
He's been made aware of the next objective of his job, so his good raising kicks in. Definitely no programming, and
Okay.
he immediately is like, "Oh, that's where I must go next."
It's actually this person here. I don't know if you can see that arrow, who was
there.
holding up the hut card with a great big T on it.
As he's walking by, he's like looking around for his friends. Oh, hi Norris.
Yeah, I got
Bye
it.
Norris. So he like tries to like nod at anyone he sees and kind of give them I found the next person in like waves, but he's not gonna stop for them. So he's just gonna be like, as he sees his friends, he's gonna be like, hey, over here, and then keeps walking over
Okay.
towards.
Brilliant. I think it's time for either Aldina or Smokciggs. I'll let the party tell me where they think it should be going next.
We're fucking this place up.
Yeah.
I'm lighting this place up, boys. I'm sorry. I'm trying. Okay. I
Did
walk towards
Norris
the.
walking somewhere not dissuade you at all?
No, everyone walked around the bar doing nothing.
I mean, Norris did wave it.
But nobody used their damn communicators.
That's
thing.
right, yeah, you know what?
Mr. Dancing,
On me.
Mr. Dancing like nobody watching my ball. He Mr.
Nobody said, oh no, hang on 5 minutes, I'm about to do something amazing. He just went off to dance with someone else. I'm like,
Mr. Maker, the best distraction you've ever had.
nice, okay. So, but I have stealth this. I'm gonna stealth this. I'm walking over to the stormtrooper that's nearest me.
Yeah.
Who is a little bit back.
Yeah.
Okay? And I'm taking one of my pain syringes. And I'm just jabbing him in the neck from behind because he cannot see me. And he instantly drops to the ground in pain, and I drag him towards the wall where no one else can see him.
I'm just
we
letting
tell
you
the
know.
audience, are we allowed to let the audience know that these pain syringes were originally intended for his own crewmates?
You can tell that story if you like. Yeah. Go ahead. Give him the background.
There it is.
They were intended to kill both.
They were intended to kill a key member of our team. Here.
Yeah.
Which actually, that we should also say that this was never really, we were never really a team, right? We're not like super familiar with each other.
Yeah,
Mr. Gonna be honest here too. I brought my boomer balls to kill Botu. Yeah.
What's going to happen, Samfly, if you're going to do that? I'm willing to allow you to make a stealth check to see if you can do that without the stormtrooper noticing you. But if that fails, then it will be a brawl check and you're in combat.
Okay, but I have have all the dice in the world, and then you pay to
So,
mechanic.
it's I'm just telling you the rules. I'm not telling you how to play.
Okay, fine. Okay, how many dice do you need to win this?
So it's going to be a stealth check, and it's going to be 2 purples, plus and then your stealth, whatever your stealth is.
Yeah, where's my stealth?
He's got a hard hand in the dice game.
3. Okay, so I got 3. Okay, can you tell me the colors of the dice?
It's 3 green and 2 purple.
Okay. Okay, that's the plan so far. Okay, right, but I can boost this with infinite boost.
Yeah, you can do whatever you like. Just please
Okay,
let me know
okay,
so that I can manage everything.
Yeah, but I don't understand. So people that understand D&D need to help me at this point. I need your help.
Have 5 dice. Roll 5.
What I think should happen is, if you succeed, we should add murderer to your character profile.
Honestly, this guy's going down. Okay, so is it blue dice? A boost blue dice.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna add a blue dice.
1.
Hopefully. Well, no, I'm gonna add 5.
Okay. I'm just checking.
I mean, why
Making sure he wins.
Yeah.
I'm gonna add
okay. I've discovered a pay-to-win mechanic, which I love. Okay.
All right.
Okay, so I've got 3 green, 5 blue, and 2 what you referred to purple, blue on my screen.
Yeah.
That's us?
Yeah.
Okay, good luck, everyone. Good luck. I think I've bought this. I think the stormtroopers essentially dead. Oh my god.
That is 2 success and 3 advantage. Unless you have a better idea, I think that the way we should handle this is that you inject the pain syringe right underneath the helmet of the stormtrooper, and it's basically, is it enough to kill him or enough to knock him out?
Oh, hold on.
Well, I think he rise in pain for quite a long time. Then he
Well,
dies
what I was
2 or 3 minutes later.
what I was going to
without
suggest-
ability to speak.
What I was going to suggest was with 3 advantage, the other stormtroopers and officers around don't even notice you doing it, so I don't see the point in him writhing.
We will take that deal, and we will kill.
So you drag our stormtrooper friend behind.
Okay, I've killed one
the
person so
pissed up
far.
officers are really none the wiser at this point, but you are 1 stormtrooper down, everybody. Congratulations.
Let the record show. Let the record
But it's,
show.
you know,
I'm the
someone's
only
gonna
one-
notice eventually,
I'm the only
so-
one to kill anyone.
Someone's gonna
The
notice.
psychopath has successfully
Mr.
killed
Gunn,
one
think we
person.
have a weekend buddy situation here. We just played with Stormtrooper.
Now,
Those other 4 in front of me, they're dead in a minute.
in the midst of all this, Gunga LaGunga, just before Issa gets over to tell you about Aldina's plan, do you see this vase in the corner of the room, just near you?
I mean, to see a vase.
Yeah, the vase. It's whichever way you'd like to say it. So the receptacle that's in the corner of the room there, just as you're dancing around and flailing around, you notice the head of it lifts slightly, and as the head of the thing lifts, you hear a little voice come from the inside. It goes, "Psst, LaGunga, LaGunga, I've got your stuff."
Okay, Mr. Like the stuff.
Gollum's gonna be so happy.
Mr. Gunn, go over, dancing gracefully.
So you're just gonna dance over to the vase?
Mr. Graceful Dancer. Inside, I'm gonna assume it's Hans Allen, the Babu Frick.
Yeah, it can be one of the Babu Frick guys, sure.
Little guy, I'm gonna go up, I'm gonna be like, oh, he's just a little guy. Oh, he's gonna be okay. At this point, I think we've caused enough of a distraction with Detroit.
Seeing as this was gifted to you through somebody donating to charity and using the Force, what would you like your drugs to be?
Oh, I want.
They can provide you a gameplay benefit, but I should know what that is.
The future sight.
Anybody can get involved.
I want some of that slow-mo. I want some of that slow-mo.
Slow-mo, that's good.
Yeah, I go on that, and then all of a sudden I got the Judge Dredd power. I want some of the bottom, the long bottom barrel leaf. So whatever, I could give a little tug, and then Gandalf come in.
Okay,
Gandalf
cool.
come in.
Right.
And he can shoot spells or like that.
So we've got
And
some
then,
some chilling leaves in there for sure.
The long bottom, yeah.
And you have like, let's say you get like a super stimulant as well out of this package.
Okay.
And that's going to help you to like move faster when other people, you know, might seem like they're going a bit slower. I'm totally fine with that. We'll make that work gameplay wise.
Like the glass from somewhere there. Look like the salt or something.
Then just as you collect them, a couple of little like mechanical legs stick out from the bottom of the vase, and it lifts up into the air a little bit, and then just in the wall where the corner is there, like a little kind of a little shift happens in the bricks, and it scurries off through a little gap that's been created in the bricks and disappears into the wall, and you just hear a little voice going, "I'll get you some more, Gunga." And it's gone.
Yeah, my homie. Do I get to give him a little kiss before he runs off, or no?
I mean, you can try. Yeah, sure. You do that as an incidental. You can do that.
Okay.
Blow him a kiss. Maybe that will stand you in good
Just a
stead for the
little blow?
future.
I just wanted to, yeah. Okay.
Smokciggs.
No skin to skin.
You got the message. Are you playing another hand?
It depends.
Right. You are
I
currently
think
locked
someone's
in
gonna
this
let me out of it.
room.
Are they not going to let me out?
Well, you haven't asked them about that. You haven't mentioned it. I will
well,
tell you that you don't know the code to the door.
No problem. I'm not going to play another round. I'm going to collect my chips up
Okay.
and attempt to leave and realise obviously the door's locked.
The guy who welcomed you to the table before, he goes,
Yeah.
Hey pal, where do you think you're going?
Yeah. And I basically turn around and say, I'm leaving.
Okay. Do you do a Wookiee roar at him probably also.
Yeah.
You want to make
Is he
me
going to let me leave?
make me
Do I have another plan if he doesn't?
yeah, I appreciate that. Do a coercion check for me first of all though, to see if you can threaten this guy.
He's only a 1 green.
It's only a 1 green. I'll give you like, honestly, I'll give you 2 boosts for free on this because you are a Wookiee, and it's realistically only going to be 1 purple.
Yeah, so that. Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. So, are you right then?
Yep. That is a success with 2 advantage. So Smokciggs lets out a pretty terrifying Wookiee roar and tells this guy he's gonna leave. All the rest of the table kind of back away and they just put themselves up against the wall. This guy's kind of left on his own and just very, very sheepishly he just wanders over to the door, puts the code in, and then instantly like darts back to jump on the wall with his friends to get out of the Wookiee's way, and the door is now open.
Right.
Are you leaving?
I am.
Okay. Who's got stuff going on? Dir'kan, we haven't heard from you in a while. Are you there?
Oh, Dir'kan. Yeah, I'm here. Sorry, I keep forgetting my name's Dir'kan. Yeah, I'm here. You haven't heard from me. So, as this is unfolding, I ask on the comlink if anybody's received any more information about where we're supposed to be. Does anybody have any more information about where we may be meeting?
Okay, I'm gonna say at this point everybody receives that message, apart from, is it Gunga who doesn't have a comlink currently?
It's gonna be me.
Yeah, you don't have a comlink, so everybody else receives the message. You can feel free to
Can
respond.
Norris respond right away and be like, yeah, over by me, the guy flashed me a picture of Timo.
Great. Thank you. So I finished my blue milk
You can't thank her. You can't thank her. She doesn't have a.
She doesn't have what?
I do. I have a comm link.
She has a comm link.
Gunga that does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Norris has a comm link.
Yeah.
So I finished my blue milk in 2 gulps, and I walk over to the gentleman that was identified, or the Twi'lek that was identified as having the sign that.
One of these was it. I just moved myself over near.
I think it's this guy, that blue guy. Yeah, it's that blue guy. Is this droid the one that was? Is this one right here? Is this the one that was chasing?
No, it's the one that I spilled the drinks with.
Yeah, he's just like spinning around in a circle. He doesn't know what's going on. The Gamorreans are comforting him. Is that the one you're asking about?
On the floor, on the main floor?
Yeah, that's yeah.
Okay. Can I want to reprogram it to target the stormtroopers.
This little guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was chasing around Rambi, right?
Yeah.
And in the meantime, as I'm walking up to meet with the contact, I go and attempt to reprogram that guy while he's incapacitated from spinning all around to distract and attack the stormtroopers instead of attacking our party.
This is going to be like a hard mechanics check.
Sure.
Which is
Dina
three.
would like,
three purple.
Well, Dina would appreciate, or Dina would appreciate some community from peoples.
Oh yeah, nobody did respond yet. So, but did people respond? I don't think so.
Well, most of us didn't hear Aldina.
Okay, you hear Smokciggs say Smokciggs is ready to light them up. That's why he's emerged from the sabacc room.
Come out.
Are you doing anything crazy with this roll, Bo?
I'm looking at my what was the
mechanics?
That again? Mechanic.
1 yellow and 3 green for you. 3 purple.
Yeah, I'll boost it twice.
Boost it twice from the bank?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it might get by us some time. Maybe come in handy. Oops, excuse me, that's wrong. Okay.
So, that is 3 success and 2 advantage. So yeah, I mean, you do a little hot wiring of the droid as you're on your way past. It stops spinning and flailing wildly, and the little eye in the center of the disc on its head there just turns red, and it starts approaching the stormtroopers and the Imperial officers behind.
Great. So with the advantage, I'll just kind of sneak up the stairs as if I was right behind Norris the whole time.
I think that's a perfectly reasonable way to spend the advantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody's the wiser, and we carry on.
Okay.
Can I also say over the link, Aldina, I've bought you a distraction in the way of the droid behind me. We are meeting with the contact now.
Okay.
That's it. That's all I want to say.
Would you like to respond?
Appreciate will stand down, but have...
You do have the corpse of a stormtrooper currently in your arms, I think.
Can you speed it up?
If we're in a rush, TikTok.
I don't know. I mean, I think Norris's turn is he's ready to talk to the contact, and I'm there too. So I think we're at the conversation of why we're here.
Too, so.
We're at the conversation of why we're in the cantina right now. This turn in this round of conversations, I think.
Okay. I have a wrinkle.
Okay.
Okay. No, I do not respond. I'm changing that. Aldina walks casually to the bar like nothing has happened.
Okay. I'm cool with that because you got a lot of advantage on your thing.
Yeah. She's smart. I'm walking over there.
You want to be far away from the body in case anyone finds out.
What body?
Yeah, you're right. You don't know shit.
All right.
Nothing to do with me.
I need to come to Kaidos next because we haven't heard from in a while. The droid obviously hit the table, knocked a few people over, is kind of spinning around. Kai, the Mandalorians have already left. They've headed over towards where the music is playing. They've lost track of that droid that they were trying to check out. So the Mandalorians technically are not here right now. And you just have like a few pissed off people stood around you. You did hear the message. By the way, FD, yes, everybody now hears the message because they've moved past the whole like acclimatizing to the volume issues that was going on before. So you do hear the message. What would you like to do?
Smokciggs.
You're gonna go meet up with Smokciggs?
Yep, and we're gonna decide where we'll go from there.
Okay.
I'm gonna let the Wookiee do the first move of if there's something going on.
Okay.
I'm just watching over the whole place.
So you're just gonna walk over to the Wookiee?
Yeah.
All right. Well, a few of the patrons who were involved in your nonsense before, they like throw a few cups of Jawa juice and a bit of blue milk over you. So you look like a bit of a mess at the moment. You've been bottled, basically. You've been bottled.
I just heard murmurs from the other patrons. Man, that terrible smell is gone.
Where's my character just disappeared to?
Oh, sorry, man.
Oh, it's up here. There you go. Okay, so Gunga LaGunga, do you have anything to do before we probably just do this conversation?
Yeah, I want to go on over to I want to change the music. I think the music should be like bump, bump.
Okay.
Bump,
Are you gonna request that?
Bump. Yeah, I want to make a request to change the music to right when Luke on the thing and he about to jump over and he looks over at Lando and all the music sounds like it's the tubas and the trumpets and
so you wander over to the DJ and
I think something about to happen, so
yeah.
I want to change the music.
The
to make
DJ is
sure
like the DJ
but
says.
I want to do it just like Aldi walked to the bar. I want to just nobody notice, just be clear, like nobody saw my dance moves. Nobody noticed. I just walk over, change the music.
That's
real
totally
quick.
fine. I think people are pretty distracted right now. You walk over to the DJ and the DJ basically says, he's like, I don't take requests, but maybe if you've got something to offer me.
Okay, I want to take a little 10 credit because I still got home left out of that because I earned the extra 50 earlier to walk in here. I take the credit out, I slip it into the chest pocket, I give him a little slap, I say, you pay that fucking tune right now, motherfucker. And then that's it.
Okay. And instantly, isn't that magical?
Oh, that's bad. Okay. I love that.
The DJ accepts your credits and he changes the music.
Yeah, I just know people usually up in this joint.
I usually skip this part.
There is a dead stormtrooper in the bar. Actually, I did make a roll.
Nobody mentioned the dead stormtrooper.
I did make a roll. I was just waiting for you all to carry out your actions, but I'll show you this roll. This was the officers. Sorry, not the officers. The stormtroopers' attempt to notice all three of them to notice the stormtrooper behind them who had collapsed, and they actually got.
We didn't see this.
No, of course you didn't see this because I'm allowed to make rolls as a GM that you don't see.
Who's making this up?
The chat will confirm I rolled it. So I got 2 success and 2 advantage, I believe, out of this roll. I'm just rereading it. So the stormtroopers, whilst all of that was going on, they turn around, they see their friend collapsed in a heap up against the wall behind them, and instantly they all converge on the officers, and you just hear like, I mean, they have these pretty loud voice boxes and stuff in their helmet, right? So you hear the stormtroopers go like, sir, we're a man down. And the officers still kind of feeling the effects of the Jawa juice. They don't really know what's going on. But the guy at the front, the guy in the grey uniform there, he whips out his blaster pistol and he fires it up into the roof of the cantina about 3 times.
Before he does it, I would like to roll a science check.
Okay.
So
It's a good thing you got
gonna
out
have
of
to.
there,
There is no
Alvina.
science skill, so you're gonna have to tell me what you're doing.
okay, but I'm rolling a check. Okay, but I injected it with a pain syringe, so he was convulsing and dying, never recovering on the ground.
Yeah.
Right? They turn round to see a convulsing stormtrooper
Sure.
on the ground. How do they know he's not having a heart attack or something else?
They are
don't
really
know.
drunk.
Yeah, they don't have any clue he's been shot. I did not shoot him. There was no noise.
Yeah, but this
He
is just that they
literally-
notice him. This is just that
Yeah,
they
yeah,
notice
yeah.
him.
It's just
But why?
all they're
why
doing is
okay. I'm
all
only
they're
throwing
doing.
that
All they're
into
doing.
the conversation.
Okay, but let me explain. All they're doing is telling their highly inebriated superior officer that one of their men is collapsed behind them, and their highly inebriated superior officer has decided to shoot the fucking ceiling.
Okay, perfectly fine. I'm only clarifying.
They're all very
clarifying
piss drunk.
that this is a random body writhing on, not someone that quite evidently has been shot in the head.
But moments before,
It doesn't matter
but
whether they
moments
think he's been shot in the head.
Moments before, although they didn't get alarmed then, they did overhear the intercom saying, "Hey,
Yeah, they heard
get
some
ready.
buzzing.
We're gonna light this place up."
Well, they heard some
And
buzzing.
And then one of their friends is writhing on the ground, writhing on the ground.
Moments before, the Make-A-Wish pilot was also standing
Oh
right
my
next
God.
to
All
the
right,
body.
listen, it's all getting derailed. The officer shoots up into the ceiling. The music instantly stops, and the officer he sort of holds his pistol outwards, and he just like scans it across the cantina. As he's doing that, multiple patrons, multiple people just go and like dive down under a table. Some of them are like, you know, trying to take cover behind one of the bars, and he just opens fire and pops. Let me find who we want to kill. See this little Rhodian here stood next to where his friend's standing up on the table? He blasts the Rhodian directly through his skull before he even has chance to react, and the Rhodian falls down limp, lifeless, and a couple of the patrons are letting out worried screams or whatever, and the officer just keeps scanning his pistol across. I want to know in the immediate moment how everybody reacts.
Misa want to do a slow clap?
It's pretty amazing, huh? Rhodians in bars, in cantinas.
Yes. Misa don't like Rhodians.
They
Yeah,
shouldn't go into them, right?
The officer shot first. That's right.
Canonically, yeah. They're just too slow, man.
Misa want to do a slow clap. Just
Okay,
I
Gunga
wanna-
LaGunga
I
begins
wanna-
slow clapping.
Because where does this guy shoot from? This guy shoots from the stage.
From the
Yeah.
stage, yeah.
Yeah, so it
I
missed
gotta whip
this
out
fish
sniper.
guy. It missed this Karth-looking dude, and it hits this guy. Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's so much. Yeah, he bounces it off 3 walls actually, and it goes and domes the Rhodian.
He was just shooting for any of the aliens. They're Imperials. They don't care who it hits as long as it's an alien.
All right, like I say, I need to know everybody's incidental action
I'm
right now.
hopping
In this
over the
moment.
bar. I'm hopping over the bar.
Well, at one of my bonuses for my like bounty hunter type, or I think stalker type is actually what we picked. Is I have quick draws and incidental.
Okay, so
Meaning
you
I can
just
draw
all right.
my gun instantly.
Just to confirm, are you drawing your weapon?
I don't know. I'm pondering it.
Open fire! Open fire!
just to clarify, the human's finger is in the air, and the finger has a knife in it. Okay, so just we know the knife is there, but nobody else does.
I mean, he is a bounty hunter. He is not aware that it is like one of the troopers that has fired. All he did was hear a gunshot, and the person next to him is dropped to the ground. So I'll
say this: you can draw your weapon. Because I think you probably should. By the way, thank you, FD. I'll get to that in just a moment. That's incredibly kind of you. That's another £5 for the campaign against living miserably. You can draw your weapon. I would just say, think about where and how you want to hold that weapon.
See, the issue is, 100% Norris would draw his weapon, but metagaming wise, I know if I draw my weapon, they're all going to now look at me because I have
If
a
Norris
weapon
would draw his weapon, you should draw your weapon. But
Yeah, I know.
where
Well,
would
draw your weapon and shoot the ceiling in support of the new ceiling meta that has become the new
Listen to
offensive. Like literally everyone just shoot the damn ceiling and we'll just look at each other going, I don't understand. But who killed the stormtrooper? Nobody knows. This is the thing, we move on. We go back to dancing.
Okay.
I feel like what Norris has seen happen is he heard gunshots. They were behind him, so he hasn't seen they were at the ceiling, but he heard 3 gunshots. Then he heard a 4th, and the person at the table immediately to his right has fallen to the ground. So I feel like he pulls out his gun, but he like holds it kind of to his side and he starts turning around to look at where the gunfire is coming from. So
Okay.
he's not pointing it at anyone, but it's in his hand and he's looking for someone to aim at or trying to assess.
Okay. So we have Gunga LaGunga slow capping, Aldina's dipped behind the bar, Norris has drawn his pistol.
I did that.
Yeah, and ducked behind the bar. Norris has drawn his pistol. Anybody else next? I've got Smokciggs, Kaidos, Dir'kan, and
Dir'kan,
Gunga.
I'm gonna
Not
light
Gunga.
up.
Sorry,
Light
Nissa.
up a big fat Cuban cigar. Standing there, the end of the bar, roll down, a thermal detonator right into the middle of the bar where they're all standing.
Oh my god.
Then,
All
there
right.
you go.
Okay, we'll come. I just want to know what everybody else is doing, and then we will come back to that.
Dir'kan, he turns, sees the shot, looks at the dead Rhodian, then just turns back to begin his conversation. Very much like a, he doesn't like you. I don't like you. And then just
Interestingly,
cut him in.
as you do that, the Timo the Hut informant, as you have now correctly identified, he's also just stood up and looking at you. He doesn't seem as panicked as the other patrons. Who's left? We've got Kai and we have Nissa. Issa. Oh yeah, keep
Issa.
There's always a thermal detonator.
Well, I was making my way towards Gunga, and as all of this is happening, I go up to Gunga and I go like, "It's about to go down." Like all late after everything's already happened.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you've been trying to warn her.
Yeah, I've been trying to warn her.
Yeah, and she's just been fucking flailing around the canteen.
Yeah. She keeps walking away, and I'm like, God, dang it, I gotta make my way to
Well,
her.
she's currently just slow clapping the officer.
Yeah. So that finally stops, and I finally walk up to her and I'm like, "Hey, Gunga."
Okay. Kai?
Oh, I'm drawing my weapon.
You're drawing your weapon? I think
Yeah.
Smokciggs said he's going over to the bar and lighting up a cigar, so are you following?
And putting a thermal detonator in the
Oh
middle
yeah,
of the
oh yeah,
room.
that's right, that is what
Oh,
you're
yeah,
fucking
we're
doing. Oh
rolling
my
that
god.
towards.
Is it
Is there an
activated
active
or is it just a
That's a
thermal
roll for
detonator?
tool, I think.
Is it just there?
I assume he's
like-
activating it, I don't know. You're
Yeah.
you're pulling the pin out of the grenade, aren't you?
Yeah, but can the pin
I
be
was just
placed back
slowly
in?
rolling
Is that what we're...
downwards.
Oh, it's already rolling. Okay.
It's already rolling.
Yeah, it's gone. It's gone. The
It
moment's gone,
lands
Bo.
at
It was a
the
nice thought, wasn't it?
It
I was
lands at
just
the
like,
feet
do we
of
have a
that
moment
one general on the
All right.
stage.
Well, in that case, Kai. So you're just going to draw your weapon.
Thank God.
Okay.
Thank God the psychopath is safe behind the bar
Based-
to inflict further damage.
Based on the positioning, Gunga LaGunga and Issa, can you make me a 2 purple perception roll, please? Actually, I'll allow you to make this perception or vigilance. Perception or vigilance.
Okay, use the boosts. Yeah, we got abilities and boosts, boys. Let's use them.
Yeah,
I'll
because
use vigilance.
Gunga, do you know what you're rolling?
Yeah, I think.
Perception looks better for you. 4 green.
Yeah.
Against 2
I need
purples.
another
I'll get you another green.
Yeah.
There you are. Issa, how are you doing?
Stick out
I'll
with
take
boosts.
2
Okay.
boosts.
2
I'll take
boosts
2
out of the bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, at least I need a boost.
Both
2
taking.
boosts.
So
2
are
boosts.
you both
2
taking
boosts for
2?
Boogie.
Both
think
taking
so.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I am going to add a difficulty to Issa's roll. 1 extra purple.
Okay.
Ooh,
One extra
shit.
purple. It's Isa.
Isa.
Alright.
And then make some
Here we
rolls.
go. Oh man, I have terrible luck today. Are you
That
ready?
is, well, it is a
I
success.
wanna make a roll.
All right, I'll come back to that. It's a success and a threat.
let me roll, let me
Gunga,
roll.
what did you get?
Oh.
That is just 2 advantage. So
Nice.
basically, did you succeed, Issa? Sorry, you
You
did.
said success
Yeah,
or
you
threat,
did
but-
succeed. So Issa notices the thermal detonator coming toward. This is how I think it should play out. Feel free if you think it should be differently. Issa notices the thermal detonator coming towards her, but excuse me, but he can't get out of the way in time before it's going to explode. But you are in arm's reach of Gunga LaGunga, who is too busy slow clapping to notice the thermal detonator.
Okay.
So you have a split second to decide what you would like to do, but Issa, you cannot get out of the way of this blast.
Okay,
You take
but
a little bit
I can
damage.
throw Gungala. I can like basically push Gungala further out.
Dive after.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay. So if you're not resisting Gunga LaGunga,
Misa gonna go right into it, and then Misa gonna kick the thermal detonator back.
You didn't notice it, right? You didn't notice.
You were further away from it.
That's gonna be like 5 purple.
Yep.
And it'll be like
Misa,
athletics,
it's like
coordination.
no, it's like
one of those.
no, it's just a mistake, like Jar Jar Binks, you know. He's running with the Guma balls. And the balls go out.
okay.
Oh!
So
Like he's pushing me, I accidentally
I'm
go
just
back
saying,
there.
if you want to kick the detonator, you can kick the detonator, but it is a 5 purple roll.
Misa gotta live before
have to
Misa
use-
can truly
Guys have
fly.
dice to spend.
You'd have to use a lot of dice.
You
Use
could try
dice.
using just like one yellow, one green, because they're both a lot stronger than.
Yeah.
I haven't even
yellow,
rolled
green.
for you again yet. Not had to roll for it.
3, 2, 1. 3, 2,
Yeah,
1.
I will roll it for you.
I could drop it at
I
your
will
feet,
do
yeah.
a roll. We'll do a roll.
Misa don't know what dice I'm
Actually,
supposed
yeah,
to make,
that's a
but
good. That's
Misa
a good
wanna
point.
roll.
That's a good point.
I think
DrHannam.
Boogie, green, and dub. Green. We need Boogie.
DrHannam, can you make me a ranged light roll? So it's going to be 3 green, and they're at like short range, so this is fine. It's going to be like 2 purple, 3 green and 2 purple. You know what you're doing with that?
3 green, 2 purple.
Yeah, I'll get them together for you if you want.
Yeah,
Oh,
purple,
green's
blue,
white.
dark blue, and light green.
Yeah, but it's clearly different to light blue, isn't it?
Wasn't throwing shade.
1 success, yes. So the detonator's rolling off towards the officers. That's fine.
Yeah.
It-
And where I wanted to roll is basically the red bit where the stage is, just in front of it.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah,
fine.
right.
But it will catch Issa and Gunga in the blast there, for sure. So, Gunga,
Oh, is this all 5 of them?
Gunga,
Oh, one's already dead.
I need you to make... if you want to do this roll, you need to make it with 5 purples. And it has to be athletics or coordination.
Neither of which I have.
Sorry, by the way, guys. We've been going like a long time now. I didn't appreciate it was going to be quite
I
this
booked
long.
out my night for this, so.
Sure, but other people may not have.
In a very
Yeah.
small space, I think it could,
Like I
could end
said,
quickly.
1.5 hours to make soup, and then 4 hours to get through security. I didn't expect to do.
7 players is a lot. I don't know what to tell you. 7 players
It's
is
like
a lot.
actually trying to get through an airport.
I'll just fall asleep on stream.
Now would be a good
let's
time
go
to
athletic.
check the 5 dice I gave Gunga. Oh, did we have a donation and I missed it again? Oh, I'm so sorry, FD. So much is happening, see. So £5. There are 5 boost dice for the players that have also just gone into the pot. Thank you, FD.
Nice.
Sounds like some dice we gotta throw.
Yeah.
Whose turn is it to?
Misa like a sexy die.
So Gunga's doing a roll here. 5 purples.
Okay, perfect.
1 yellow, 1 green, plus whatever you guys want to do.
I would do 3 bonus and a green. I don't know. Might as well just use them.
Yeah, 3 blue and a green. I'd be down
Three
with
blue
that.
and a green.
Yeah.
Okay. I've made that for you, Gunga. I've made it for you. Just before you do, though, hold on. I'm going to spend 2 force points, 2 of the dark side, and I'm going to flip them to the light side to upgrade 2 of your purple dice into red dice.
Oh,
What happened?
Use a yellow one. Use a yellow one too. Yellow.
What's he rolling for exactly again? Just,
To kick the thermal detonator. I mean, just I don't know
What'll
what.
happen
Where
if
are you
you
trying to
fail?
kick it? Where are you trying to kick it, Gunga?
Misa trying to kick it right into the Imperial officer's
So you're trying to
face. I don't
basically
like
chip it over the wall a bit further. Makes sense.
Yeah, just a little bit of a bit of a kick right
I
into
think
the
that's
side. I don't
nice.
like
I
what he
think
did to
that's
my
nice.
Rodian homie. That's my guy. That's not Greedo, but that's Dito. Dito was a good man, dude. He didn't deserve that shit. He wasn't out here doing that. Greedo shot first, bad man. Dito, good guy. Dito's a good guy.
So you guys
Do
have
we
spent
throw another yellow in
3
there?
boost.
Do another yellow.
You've
Do another
spent
yellow. Like
1
this.
green.
I don't know. I can't believe in the power of the Gungans. Boss Nass. I got Boss Nass's cheek in my fanny pack. I think it's good luck. I don't know.
You
You
think
know
you're
what?
good here? You
One
think
more
you're
yellow.
good?
One more yellow. Let's hope
You want another yellow?
It's
Something
almost
different,
like
yeah.
if I were to
Yeah,
die here
another
too.
yellow.
I'll get you
it's
another.
like the
Oops,
spirit
that's
will
sorry.
tell you-
Take a yellow.
That's
Take a
cheating.
yellow.
I'll give you a
You
yellow.
are a leader. We need you.
Yeah, but it's like my spirit is a
I mostly
giant
wanted to
phoenix.
succeed because it would take out all of the enemies at once, so
Oh.
Okay.
benefit all of us.
This is the roll.
I think that looks pretty
Google
good.
All right, let's have a look. So
Oh, no.
these 2
Oh,
cancel. This
Oh.
cancels this. This
Oh, God.
cancels this. You have 3 success with 1 threat.
Oh!
Yeah.
So I think I'm happy to say that 3 success is like quite a lot. You've successfully chipped the thermal detonator over the wall, and it lands just behind the Imperials.
Fun.
I would like a Greg Norman.
How do
That's
we-
why he went over to live? You know.
How do
he
we
was a
spend your
good
threat?
guy.
A great white shark.
I'd be comfortable
Big it up, big
saying.
it up.
Shark with a wee wedge. I love that.
I'd be comfortable saying with your threat that we can just give you a strain for the strenuous activity of that, or we can come.
Ah, it was a lot of hard work, you know. I want.
Alerted the Imperials.
Sorry.
Like alerted the other Imperials in the building.
I think.
Okay, we're
Yeah,
getting
there's a
to
few
there.
grinders, isn't there?
Let the I would like to let the record stay true that Misa changed the music before. I wanted the vibes to be good before I killed all those people. So they went off to the big gig in the
The
sky.
strain, just
with
the
the good.
strain. I think that's good. I think the suggestion Custom gave was good.
I like
Beautiful.
strain. I like
Yeah, just take a
plan.
strain then. Just take a strain.
Yeah, take a strain. Yeah.
Is there any way that the whole bar thinks that I'm cool too? Now that they've seen that dude, they're like, I like that.
Possibly.
Honestly,
Yeah, there,
a
fucked
little
up,
bit.
buddy.
Okay, that.
What about the Gungan
what?
soldiers? Do you think the Gungan soldiers in the corner they're like, whoo?
Yeah, they love it, man. Those guys are fucking. Oh, big boomer! They're fucking cheering. They think it's great.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Gunga gonna get some tonight, boys.
Gunga takes a strain, and just as Smokciggs rolls the thermal detonator over to the stage, Gunga LaGunga, after being shoved by Issa trying to get her out of the way, decides to jump into the line of fire, chip the thermal detonator over the wall. It lands just behind the Imperial officers and the Stormtrooper, and before anybody has chance to do anything else, there is a huge explosion.
It's in the hole.
It blows a hole open in the cantina wall behind where the Imperials are stood. You know, bits of Imperial officer come flying forwards and scatter around the dance floor. All of them are quite dead, and members of the bar, now they're properly panicking. They start screaming and running around. The guy who was just about to have a chat to Dir'kan, he hands you, Dir'kan, the hut card with a T on it. Was it Dir'kan he was chatting to, or was it Norris? Forgive me. Was it Norris?
Norris.
So he hands Norris the Timo the Hook card with the T on it, but then he just like holds his hands up and shakes them like, listen man, I don't want any part of this, and he just makes a bolt for the rear exit of the cantina. He's just running back that way towards the bar. Basically, the place is pretty empty now. The band have stopped playing. The DJ's completely gone. All that remains really is the droids who are still working behind the bars, and they are pouring cups of Jawa juice, even though there's nobody really there to buy them. The guys in the sabak room come and evacuate. But as all that is happening, you might have noticed the Imperial garrison in the back of the cantina here. All of these stormtroopers. Basically, sortie. They come charging out of the back room with the sound of the large bang, but they've not yet made it out. I'd like everybody to tell me what it is they would like to do.
Okay.
I want to get to a defensive position.
Okay.
Can I look to the contact and see what he's doing? Be like.
Oh, he's gone.
He's gone.
So currently, I can't move him because it'll break things. But currently, he's about. See where this little droid is in the back of the cantina? Yeah. He's like exactly about there currently, and he's just sprinting to look for any door to get away from this.
Can we look what the card says?
What
does the card say, Norris?
I can tell you, yeah, the card is just, it's got a picture of a hut on it, like I say, and it's got a big T, and it's clearly like electronic in function, you know, like it has like a strip across the back of it that looks readable in some way. But yeah, otherwise there's no actual like writing or information on the card, but it clearly holds data. You can tell that much.
I'll grab the card and then start moving to group up with the team. So I'm going to try and figure out where they're going and try and group back up.
What, there's a team?
Like the rest of the party. Kind of like he's trying to look around to see what you guys are up to. So basically I'm gonna hold my turn.
We have a data card. There's computers in the back. Do we want to try and make our way to the back?
I wouldn't be against it. Figure out what's going on.
Or
the troopers are about to come out from that way.
Does our droid that thinks it's a human have any way of reading the data card?
He is very proficient in computers. I don't know if we can argue if that proficiency means he can just insert it into his body. That feels like a thing a droid could do, is read a data card.
Okay, I am behind the bar. I am highly perceptive, and so I pour myself like 8 pints for the incoming stormtroopers.
You can, as an incidental, you can pour yourself a cup of Jawa juice, yes.
Okay, but we are we've been affected by this, and I'm standing behind the bar, so I'm gonna pour myself and the incoming stormtroopers like 15 pints, however many that is required.
Right.
And I'm gonna hand them to them when they come out and say, "What the fuck? That was an awful night." Jesus Christ.
Okay.
That's my thing. That's what I do.
All right. Well, I want you to.
I'm using my
Okay.
perception.
No, that's fine.
I'm using my blend-inable skill, my streetwise skill, my star.
First of all,
rushing out to go. Oh my god.
First of all, the little. Okay, now this is fine. We'll roll with this. The players know what's best.
All the dead people. Ignore the dead people.
Yeah, but we've not got there yet. Let's take this one step at a time. So first of all, the protocol droid just turns around and he's like, "Oh, this simply will not do." And he sort of he like waves his arms around and stamps his little feet and goes walking off towards the back, shuffling past the gonk droid. I need you to make me a coordination check if you're going to try to pour 15 cups of Jawa juice very quickly.
I'm rolling 8. Well, I mean, I'm guessing. 8 or 16?
It's
Coordination.
Coordination is 3 green for you. And this is fucking tricky. This is like 4 purples. So I'll assemble the dice for you if you want, if that's going to help speed things up. I'll assemble the dice for you.
I need some English. Okay, I need some boosts on this. Okay, I'm having some English. I want 4 English. 4 boost.
4 boost. Okay.
I don't know what that is.
Out of the bank.
Thank you. He's playing with my dice. Okay, is that me?
Yeah, I'll just remove those from the bank.
Is this my stack? This is my stack? Okay, good luck everyone. Good luck everyone. Oof. I'm trying to distract them with... Okay, good luck everyone.
Alright. So you're gonna try and... This is to try and pour 15 cups of Jawa juice.
Okay. I nailed it!
2 success and... I mean... 6 advantage.
Yes!
6 advantage is like a crit.
Thank you.
Okay,
right. Hold on. As well. So just as you're pouring the cups of Jawa juice, you do notice just pinned up behind the bar, there is a little note, and it has scribbled into it. It says like, you know, like it says like preferred drinks for the Imperials. It's kind of scrawled on a little parchment behind the bar.
With every drink, drink becomes an ignored dead soldier.
You can see that there are there's many of them actually prefer blue milk, and so you do a little bit of a switcheroo whilst you're quickly slamming out a few of these drinks on the bar and make sure that you've got the right amount as far as you're concerned to account for you know, the amounts listed on that parchment, more or less. I don't know if you want to... What else can we do with all this fucking advantage?
Look, all these stormtroopers came through. They got their drink at the bar for the random. Let's not talk about that new girl.
I suppose what you could do with all of that advantage is I'd probably allow you to lace...
I would like to sneak.
I'd probably allow you to lace the drinks with some poison.
Oof.
We got these death sticks over here. We can use the chunks of that Imperial officer on the floor if you want to.
Oh my god.
Okay, well, okay, team, do we want to... We can sneak people through, or we can kill these people. Your thoughts? Breaking kayfabe.
At the moment, the bar's empty now, isn't it?
More or less, yeah. A couple of droids knocking around.
Do we know they're coming from the back room now?
Not really.
Yeah, they're all, I guess piling out. A lot of them piling out.
Yeah, I guess you would have to for this to make sense for Aldous. So I guess you hear footsteps for sure. You hear people marching.
I feel like we need to try and get Norris to a computer, because I've decided that his dad definitely wouldn't have given him any way to read that, because he built him to be a bounty hunter droid. So he probably doesn't have any way to read a computer.
So one advantage is Norris sneaking past.
I need to get out of the way.
Well, I feel like in the time you're pouring, he could move over to the side here, and once you give them all the drinks, he could get into the back. Because they'll be looking that way. So he could...
What's the wall at the back corner?
This way.
To the left of the bar.
And then once they're getting their drinks, he can go. Because they're going to come out this door here.
Yeah.
So he doesn't want to go out, because I feel like this is all happening in the matter of like several seconds.
Yeah, the tip jar.
He couldn't make it across the bar and in the door before they're exiting, like realistically. But once they come out to get the drinks, with your advantage of your amazing drinks, he can maybe sneak back and look for a computer.
Okay, I need Ramby. Where's my... Okay, I need Ramby.
I'm gonna prep him to get through.
He's
I can.
Is he?
No, he's not. It's just that we can't collect his figure, but he's not.
Lisa can grab Ramby and use him as a human shield to run him to the door in the back.
Okay.
So when they start shooting, it's just he.
I've done my bit. I need people. I need people to go. Okay, what's play?
So one advantage is Smokciggs is getting out of the way. Is that right? You're gonna just move over to the bar.
If you don't mind.
I think that's perfectly reasonable.
Try and run straight down. Set up behind this wall over here.
Yeah, sure.
Misa want to use an advantage.
That's the rest of that advantage then, though. It's gonna because that's like all the way across the cantina.
I say we move around be closer. Instead of moving the Wookiee away, we move down.
I'd love a Norris sneak advantage. Because I think she is the...
What?
Or they are the...
What do you mean by sneak advantage? I don't understand.
He
Norris...
wants it to make it so that I can sneak past once the droids come out, like the storm.
Wouldn't Norris have to be up here then?
Is there an opportunity for us to use
near the wall?
Is there an opportunity for us to use one of the droids to process the data card? Like the one I hacked into?
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, probably not right now.
Okay.
I mean, if they're all gonna be distracted with good beer or good drinks.
Oh, yeah, but which I'm pouring.
Imagine we put it in there and it's just Team of the Hut going,
originally here,
help me, Gunga Galunga. You're my
only... We could spend the advantage to kind of drug some of these idiots.
Maybe drugging them's better. Because if they're drugged, I can sneak back wherever I want.
I got my slow
we just kill them all? And then we can do whatever we want.
Well, you spent a lot of time deliberating. Somebody needs to decide what they're doing next.
What would your character do? Because you wouldn't have time to discuss with us, so.
No, I pulled the jinx.
Yeah.
I want to pick up Ease and use them as a human shield and run closer to the door.
I mean, Issa can fight that back if Issa wants, and we'll do it.
I just headbutt. I use my slow weed. No, I'm gonna use my slow-mo.
Oh?
I think Ranby has stepped away for the moment.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I want to get it done quick.
Oh, no, he's back.
I'll allow you to use the drugs that you got to influence it like that, but then they're gone then.
Okay, I'm gonna, because, I'm use one advantage to sneak Norris closer to the whatever.
Okay.
So when the distraction happens, Norris can sneak by. I'm going to use one more advantage.
Well, we've already hang on. I don't think you've heard me correctly. We've used all the advantage now because the Wookiees come over here. We moved beyond that roll already. That roll's done.
Okay.
Norris can be here. That's fine. I'm happy enough with that. But the Wookiee moved all the way back here, and the advantage is gone.
I really worry away. And the third one, I want to poison another.
Third what?
There is no third one. You cut out.
It's gone.
Last time you tried to explain it, Kelson, you cut out.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's gone. Advantage is gone. Advantage is gone.
Okay.
I think the advantage was you pouring all the drinks and knowing their favorite order.
The advantage is 3 power. It's not 3 separate advantages.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. He cuts
think
out
of it as a value of 3, not a quantity.
He only cuts out at the important bit.
Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah.
I know. Yeah.
I promise it's not going out on stream, but it will. It will on Discord.
Yeah. No, I know it happens sometimes. No big deal.
Okay. It's okay. But we poured the beers. They love the beers, and they're coming in for the beers. Hot beers, hot new bar.
Well, if nobody else has anything to do, I'm going to bring the stormtroopers out, but I'll give you one last chance.
I mean, I would like to. I haven't moved in a minute. Can I go?
Yep.
I would like to join Norris over by these doors. At this point, I figure they don't know who is in our party and who isn't. So being here shouldn't really raise suspicions. Really, we haven't declared our connection to the rest of the party. So just because some idiot came in here throwing a thermal detonator, lighting the fucking cigar, we at this point have not even made contact with him in the presence of these people. So
I mean, it's just a disc and a normal human man standing over here.
That's right.
And I say to Norris, let's wait for an area of opportunity to get to a computer in one of these back rooms, so that we can process the data on this card before all hell breaks loose.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So, as all that happens, and as Gunga LaGunga is, by the way, sorry about this, is charging towards the incoming stormtroopers, with Issa being used as a human shield currently, there are 5 stormtroopers that emerge from that back door. They come charging out. All of them have their E11 blaster rifles pointed directly in front of them, and they're shouting, "Nobody move! Nobody move! Nobody move!" And they come out, and they're pretty surprised. There's a fucking hole in the wall now. They definitely weren't expecting to see that. And they also see, you know, a few of you guys just kind of scattered around, and they're a little bit bewildered, but they're still shouting, "Nobody move, nobody move," and they're flitting their blaster rifles around, sort of pointing them at each, going between each person. None of you are really safe because they're nervous of every single individual that exists here at the moment. I will allow Dir'kan and Norris to make a stealth check if you want to try and hide around that corner.
Okay.
Can we come out one after another in a line?
Yeah.
Yeah. Stealth is just whatever.
Yeah.
He's
Normal?
less hiding
Is
and
it
more
normal?
just like trying not to draw attention until he sees another
This stealth
opportunity, but I think
check
that's
is going to
stealth.
be, it'd be average. Normally I'd say hard, but you know, they're pretty distracted. Can be 2 purples.
Okay.
Should we each use one
I'm going to
blue
put you
boost?
both a
What do you
setback die
think?
on out of my bank. Thank you.
Oh. Should we raise the boost
I'll
to
use
that
an
setback?
ability from the bank. I'll use an ability from the
I'll
bank.
use an ability.
All right. Okay. So you both add a green die.
Can I ask, is that droid still programmed to attack stormtroopers and stuff?
forgot about that.
Actually, he's a little. Yeah, he's a little
I
bit
forgot
worse
you
for
did
wear. He's kind of staggered, and a couple of his wires are hanging out, and he's sparking. But yeah, he is, and he starts moving menacingly towards the stormtroopers. Thank you for that.
So I think this is draw. So it's a non-succeed, non-fail.
No, it is not a success, but you get 1 advantage.
1 advantage.
What about Norris?
I have 2 advantage.
Actually, though, Dir'kan, you didn't roll the setback.
Oh no, I didn't. Thank you.
This is also 2 advantage. Okay. And all right, so you both failed. So the stormtroopers see you both, but you know they're just so distracted by all of the chaos that's happening around them, and there's bits of limbs of officers all around the floor. They're definitely not just threatening you. As far as they're concerned, you might just be another terrified patron of the cantina right now.
Right. I did have a 1 advantage there. Is that just?
It just means they are not targeting.
Yeah,
us.
the
I
advantage
think that
is
was
like
the
they're not
advantage.
going to open fire on you for hiding around a corner where they were emerging from.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good to me. Cool. Thank you.
So we gotta wait for another opportunity. Hopefully the booze distracts them.
Can I mean, I don't know whose turn it is, but can we say something to them? Like, oh, I saw Johanny and C-3PO over in that hole, but now they're gone.
One of the droids went crazy.
Oh yeah,
One
try.
in the other direction. Yeah.
Wait. I have insane deception. I think that I have not used.
I would
yet.
say the one thing that we need to handle first is
wait, no, I
Gunga
know.
LaGunga
Yeah.
charging towards
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Go to
Oh, we
we
can't, we
probably
can't,
should
we
do that.
can't currently because Gunga's not here. So let's do something else then. Who wants to go next? I'm prepared to let this go whichever way you want.
Okay, well,
My discipline. That's
Shoot out.
you can see where I am.
Yeah,
At the end of
Where's
that
thermal
bar.
where's thermal detonator
I'm
toster
gonna
at?
jump with
Hey,
fucking
Yeah, let
mega
him go.
sniper.
You're gonna,
with the bipod.
you're gonna
Aiming
equip it.
directly down. Yep.
Okay.
Waiting for all 5 of them to line up in a perfect line.
Well, it's gonna be crazy to hit that shot, but
Oh, baby, a triple.
what I can tell you is, you basically have your, you're going to spend your free maneuver here. So your
Yeah,
free
that's
maneuver is to equip your sniper rifle, and then you have a maneuver and an action. As an example, the kind of maneuvers that you can take would be like aiming or moving. You could stand up if you were prone.
Out on the sniper.
You're gonna get the bipod
Perch
out on
on
the
the
sniper.
bar.
So basically, you're
Yeah.
taking aim. It sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is going to be 3 purples because they're pretty close for a sniper rifle. Plus whatever your heavy ranged combat skill is.
Yeah.
If this all makes sense to you. So your heavy ranged I can see is 2 yellow and a green.
Look, you put them out.
Yeah, plus 3 purples. And that's basically it. I don't have a lot to throw at this. You guys do, though.
This is
Is that it there?
Smokciggs the Wookiee has just shown up and just started.
He just started blasting, man.
Doubled my money and I'm fucking killing everybody.
No wonder you're
To Smokciggs, all he
Gonna
was
say,
doing
one
was
of you,
gambling, and then he heard, "We're gonna light this place up."
Well, I would
and
say,
starts lighting it up.
I'll just tell you. I'll tell you this,
Nobody's
DrHannam.
told me to stop yet.
To hit that shot that you're talking about, to hit through fucking 5 of these guys,
All 5 of them.
you're going to need a crit. That's it. You can't do that without a crit.
Right.
Like one of those,
Dice.
one of those seeds or
A
whatever.
yellow, a
those
green, and a
flowers.
blue. I'll take one of each.
Well, the only thing that can hit a crit is a yellow.
Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll take the yellow.
You basically have to hit
So
the D20
sorry,
on the
just
yellow.
I'm just reading things as well. Just be clear to me, what are you adding to it? Anyone?
What's up,
Say again?
sorry?
What are you adding to it?
I'm
Yellow.
trying to decide.
1 yellow?
I was telling him that in order to crit, he has to have a yellow.
You do have to have a yellow.
Oh.
1 yellow. I'll take one of our yellows from the bank.
Okay.
He's getting a little afraid here.
Just 1 yellow.
Yeah.
Done.
Yeah.
Done.
Oh, yeah, I'm over here.
Okay, you actually give us the dice.
Roger
Oh, you
said
need
we should
another.
use
You
both
need
yellow
another
and
yellow.
go all
There you
Yeah,
go.
I got
You got
it,
it.
I
You
got
got
it.
it. You got it.
Right, let's go. Gotta be somewhere on it.
It's 6 success and 3 threat.
Mm.
So with 6
Everybody
success, I can't find the page in the book, so I'm trying to just work out the damage here. I would say a sniper rifle. You fire the shot, it goes through 3 stormtroopers. Go on.
No, sorry. No, I read that wrong. Sorry.
You
I
shoot
thought I had
at
the green die.
stormtroopers.
Yeah. So it goes through
Yeah.
3 stormtroopers, and like pierces through the armor of them all. 2 of them fall to the ground, clearly completely dead. The other one has been hit in his shoulder, but with the threat, ordinarily here, I'd say, do the other players want to make an initiative check and we'll see who gets to do anything first. But with your 3 threat, I think that stormtrooper who's taken the bullet is actually going to fire back at you immediately. So hang on just a second.
I'm running initiative. 100%. I'm running initiative.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Okay,
super
okay.
excited. I'll just
Okay,
happily kill them all.
What's the number?
No, I'm not
We
giving you
have a
the...
Mandalorian.
Sorry, I don't know if it's cutting out again. I'm not giving you the opportunity to roll for initiative. I'm spending the 3 threat to say the stormtrooper fires immediately.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
this
go
is
on.
this is stormtrooper roll. I'll do it in front of you all.
Okay.
That is 4. Whoa. Okay, 4 success plus an advantage. Just hang on. Everybody think about what you're going to do next.
Okay.
Well, look, where's gear? I can't find gear anymore. I thought I had this set up.
Okay, where was he shooting? Was he just shooting randomly?
No, he was shooting at the
'Cause
Wookiee who just shot his friends.
stormtroopers- Okay. Okay, I'm not sure why the. Okay, clarity.
All right. I think I'm nearly actually where I want to be. Maybe. Yes. Here we go. You are going to take.
Can I spend points to help the Wookiee and bury him in the ground, or like, I mean, is there a? Is there
Wookiee's not really dead, do it?
Yeah.
You think?
You're going to take Smokciggs 9 damage minus your soak.
Oh.
Minus my soak.
This goes on your wounds.
Oh, right, where's the soak again?
So your soak is 4. Yeah.
Oh,
so you're taking 5.
Oh, it's 5.
Wow.
Not bad.
Okay,
it's 5.
That's not bad.
It's nothing but a flesh wound.
And with the advantage, I'll say that the attack kind of jolts you around so much that the bipod has come loose, and if you wanted to use that again next time, you'd have to spend your maneuver to use it to do the aiming. Okay. Now, do you guys want to roll for initiative with the other stormtroopers?
Yeah.
All right.
I'd like to talk whenever talking is. Okay,
well, you can do that now if you like before we do this, but I mean, gunfire has already happened, so. But if you want to, try.
Okay.
I'm gonna just say, can I just kill the other 2 stormtroopers? Or 3?
Okay, no.
Well, I
from
think
from behind the bar, in her new exalted position as new bar manager, Aldina shouts, "Can everyone stop fucking shooting people? I think that damn droid has gone and is killing people. Everyone, kill this stupid droid."
Oh, good night, Lynn. I'm sorry, it's been going on an incredibly long time. I appreciate you sticking around so long, Lynn, but good night.
Night, Lynn.
So, that's fine. I think that has to happen before we do a roll for initiative, if that's going to happen. So, what are you trying to do? You're trying to offer them the drinks?
Yeah.
I'm saying that these stormtroopers have come through the door with no understanding about what's happened before.
Yeah.
Right?
But they have just been
people
shot.
Be shooting. Okay. People have been shooting randomly. That is clear. Until somebody just shot 3 of them. We were in the clear, but then ultimately we did just shoot 3 of them.
Yeah.
When a thermal detonator goes off in the other room, when you walk into that room, and the first guy you see is a man with a giant sniper rifle and a cigar hanging out of his mouth. It's not unsafe to assume that
we
that's
might
the
have to
guy.
commit to fighting him.
Okay.
It wasn't the droid.
They're looking around going, where did that come from? Sniper in the window! Sniper in the window!
Seems like you can't even throw an unprovoked thermal detonator without being shot these days.
Okay, let's have a more of a distraction.
I do have 2 more thermal detonators, by the way.
Okay. But my plan for behind the bar is I am the new. Apparently, I'm now behind the bar. I'm now serving drinks, and therefore I'm going to pin it on the fucking droid, which is being nerfed to the point at which it's on our side. So let's just everyone shoot the damn droid, and then we go. That guy was a fucking idiot.
Okay, so you're gonna shoot the droid?
No, I am going to shout everyone to stop shooting randomly and pin it on the droid.
Okay. I mean, this is
It's gonna be a hard sell since a Wookiee just shot him.
This is pretty crazy. I mean,
well, okay, no, but the Wookiee was firing randomly, which is what I said. Please, everyone, stop shooting randomly.
Okay, so you're gonna say?
Can we reply on the comm link saying, "Okay, Aldina, we'll shoot the droid," and then we just roll for initiative on the stormtroopers that are coming into the bar.
So Aldina is going to shout, basically, as I understand it, she's basically saying, "Hey, Wookiee, hey, stormtroopers, everybody, calm down and shoot the droid."
Yeah.
Right.
He's trying to
droid
convince
did
everyone
it.
that it was
I'm gonna
just
be honest with
random.
you.
Droid did it.
Let me read out the difficulties in this game. Okay, there is simple checks, easy, average, hard, daunting, formidable.
This would be an easy check.
This is a formidable check, isn't it? This is. There's no way this is not.
Formidable.
So
I think it is a formidable check.
it's deception. Is it deception? I mean, it is
I know you've
deception.
caught him. Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, but there's no penalty. There's no penalty. I'm saying
worst case
people-
scenario.
Well, I mean,
I'm telling
I mean,
people
he could come
stop
up with
shooting.
the dice determine if there's a penalty.
Wait a
So
second, though. Wait a second, Aldous. Okay, I don't want to help you here, but we have the Force on our side. You want to mind control trick them? Do you want to mind trick them?
Oh, we do have force die.
Yeah.
oh, is Quinn in?
We could say, the droid is the one you're looking for. This
Okay,
is
but
the
what
droid
can
you're
we
looking
use
for.
the
This
force
is-
These
die
are
like
not
that?
the okay. But this is a bullet check. This is a no check. Like literally, the Wookiee. So this check is not saving those 3 dead people or saving the Wookiee.
What I would say
This
is,
is
you guys can't spend the Force to get them to be annoyed at the droid.
yeah.
I'd allow you
Yeah,
to
so-
spend maybe. Yeah, you know what I mean. I'd allow you to spend like 3 Force to have the
No.
droid charge
No.
into the middle of them before anything else happens.
and blow up with a massive thermal detonator.
He is sparking.
Maybe we hook a bunch of thermal detonators to Isa.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
about
okay,
the drinks you
okay.
made for him?
It's too late now. The Wookiees
Yeah, I
got
mean,
them. They're not interested in drinking.
You guys should have been
Yeah,
thinking
we
much
would-
more as a
we would
unit to get
have-
anything out of that.
The drinks are a failed plan now.
Yeah, and now we're about to shoot the ally droid.
Yeah, why not?
I think maybe we just
Why
start
not,
shooting the
Maddie? There's
stormtroopers.
so many reasons.
I think we're better just trying to do a true fight.
Changing my voice is changed.
Okay, I need to know what.
Aldina. Okay. Aldina pulls her weapon out, belittles the fact that she was a pretend bartender, and she shoots the stormtrooper in the fucking head that's nearest to her.
Okay, so you're gonna roll for initiative after all that? Are we gonna roll for initiative?
Yeah, roll for initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
So this
Rolling
is
this.
this is expected combat for everybody. So you all need to roll cool.
Yeah.
No purples. You just roll exactly the dice that are in your cool, please.
In your what? Sorry. say that again.
Cool. The skill cool. Yeah.
Thank you.
What does that mean?
You just need to roll
Okay.
whatever green or yellow dice you have in cool.
Oh shit, I have terrible
Cool.
initiative.
You know where cool is?
1 second.
It's
Cool.
alphabetical.
Yeah.
Win again?
It's the 6th.
One yellow, one green.
Cool.
Yeah.
What are you asking?
Win against. What's it going against?
Nothing. You just roll your cool.
Alright.
Right,
No-
I
no
rolled on my
purples.
character.
Okay, I don't
I
know
got
where
zero.
cool is.
Right. Okay. 0 for Smokciggs.
I got
3.
2 advantage.
Cool. Sandfly, let me just tell you, your cool is 2 greens.
Okay, thank you.
I have 3 advantage.
Okay, I'm moving
Okay,
this
is that-
over here.
I don't know what I've got.
All right,
Yeah,
just
no,
everyone
I'm
tell me when
rolling.
you've rolled. Everyone tell me when you've rolled.
I've rolled.
I'm
Just don't know
rolling,
what I've got.
rolling.
I mean, sorry, put my roll down.
I've rolled as well.
Okay,
rolled.
everyone rolled.
I've nailed it. I nailed.
Okay.
I nailed my roll.
Just read out to me. Just read out to me. What you got, please.
I
Dir'kan
think-
3. Dir'kan 3.
Okay. 3 success.
3 advantage.
Oh, so 0 success.
Oh, okay. So 0 success.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm just not sure what I got.
All
I
right.
don't know what.
Who knows
counts
what
in
they've
this
got?
pool.
Just read it out to me,
Yeah.
and I can go and check everybody, but I need to write it down.
I got 3 angels, like angel wings
Yeah.
with like a dot above. I got 3 of those.
And no success, no explodies.
Nope.
Okay.
No, that's
Explodies
not
on
what I
his.
got.
Okay.
Yeah, I got 3 of that.
Next.
Issa
I got
had
two- oh.
2. Issa has 2 success.
Okay.
Norris has 2 advantage.
Okay.
0 success.
Smokciggs, do we know?
Yeah.
Oh, 0?
Smokciggs.
0.
Yeah, 0 all across the board. Kai?
I don't know.
Okay. Gunga?
All right. I'll have him check for you.
Misa got 3 success and 1 advantage.
Okay.
You got 1.
One?
Maddie had
no, what's
1
going on?
success.
1 success, no advantage?
No, 2 advantage.
2 advantage.
Didn't know that mattered.
It matters for like tie breaking.
Got it. 1 success, 2 advantage.
Okay, so Gunga, you can do whatever you like, and then the stormtroopers are going to shoot.
Oh. I want to. Misa gonna throw this Trandoshan right at their faces.
Okay.
Oh.
Issa,
I'll
are
go
you
together, I'm
going
just gonna throw 'em.
to? Issa, are you going to try to resist this at all?
Just like a little lateral toss.
Yeah, sure.
I'm not gonna go for that. Yeah, I don't.
Okay, so you need to make a.
Yeah, well, you did.
Well,
someone dead.
you're trying to fucking wrestle him over to the stormtroopers.
You gotta trust me.
Issa and Gunga, you gotta make a brawl check each. Gunga 2 green, Issa 3 green. Just roll exactly those dice and no more.
You're going down.
Jesus Christ.
That is 2 success, 2 advantage for Issa. And okay, so basically you can't do that, and you've used your maneuver, Gunga. So you have your action left, which is basically an attack. Where are you currently? You're up here by the bar.
Gunga?
Is it coming out the back?
They're already here. I haven't been able to move the stormtroopers, I'm sorry, but they are. Well, you know what? I actually can move them, so I'll move them for you all. But yeah, they're already here.
Okay. Misa think Misa gonna go back here.
And this guy's a little bit injured.
Guy.
So you're just gonna spend your action instead of attacking to just get out of the way?
I'm going to, Misa gonna take up a little fortifying position back here. Misa don't have a gun, Misa only have a fanny pack and some booba balls.
Okay, Kai, can you just remind me, are you armed right now? Oh, Kai's not here. No? Not currently.
Oh.
I think then... they're just gonna, I mean, they're gonna open fire on the Wookiee again, to be honest.
Okay, cloud damage.
That is 1 success, 1 advantage. So you just take 9 damage again, minus soak.
So 5.
Okay. That's the stormtrooper's entire turn.
That's it.
So they fire across the cantina at the Wookiee, totally oblivious to the other things going on around them, because the Wookiee just fucking shot at them with a sniper rifle.
Okay. Left field. I shoot at the Wookiee deliberately to miss.
Right, okay, cool. So, I'm gonna need you to make me a ranged light roll. So it is 2 green and a yellow. Sorry, 2 yellow and a green. Excuse me.
Range?
Yep.
Okay, hang on. This is surely short combat. Why are you
Yes,
giving
it
me
is,
this
but
range shit?
because ranged light is what happens when you use a blaster pistol. I don't care about the range. I just care about the fact that you're using a blaster pistol. The range means that it's 2 purples.
I disagree with this.
Well,
this should be short.
You can disagree, but it's like the rule book.
This is short range.
Yeah, but short range.
Why are you digging?
Short range would be melee combat.
Yeah, you're not in melee right now.
If you want to hit him with your
You
fist.
said you're shooting.
Okay. I was misled. Okay. Okay. What, is this my dice pool up here? 2 yellows, 2 blues, and a green?
Yeah, it is.
Seems bad.
Unless you would like to add to it. And you're
Okay,
trying
which is
to
good.
miss,
Okay.
are you?
Yeah, I'm trying to miss.
All right. Well, I'm gonna throw a challenge. I'm gonna throw a challenge on that.
I'm aiming to miss.
All
I'm
right.
aiming to miss.
Okay. I need you to add a red die to your pool, then, please.
Okay, but okay, you need to explain to us what the. I'm trying to miss.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay, how can I not miss?
If you succeed at this, you will miss. If you fail, you will hit him.
You should just make
And
a
it's very
huge
simple.
combat mistake.
I'm an expert at blaster fighting.
If
Why
you-
can the fucking miss?
If you fail this roll,
Remember,
you
you
will,
had all that Java juice too, huh?
if you fail this roll, you will hit the Wookiee.
Well, you have
Just
to aim
aim at the
close
wall.
enough that it looks like you were actually aiming for him. I think is where the challenge is.
Okay,
Because you could just aim completely sideways.
I
but
just
then
spent
it's
it
not
out
going
of my.
to-
I spent it out of my
Danny, you
dice bank.
understand these
I got a
things.
fucking
Okay,
dice
Danny,
bank.
how do I? Okay. How do I? Okay, can I put this in my favor? Like, do I need
Yeah.
ability? Like, what do I
You
need?
can use
Talk to me in
boost.
dice. What dice?
You have currently 8 boost, 4 ability, 1 proficiency in the bank. That is
Well,
weak, medium,
2
strong.
boost.
You said
2
travel.
boost.
Okay, 2 boost.
One boost.
Thank
Got those
you.
for you. I'll knock
Okay.
them off.
And that will work. Okay. Okay. Good luck. I'm gonna try and not hit the Wookiee.
All right.
The Wookiee's
Roll 'em
going
up.
down. Wookiee's going down right now. I love you,
Fucking hell,
Wookiee.
this is good luck, everyone.
You was a
Oh,
beautiful
shit.
good boy.
Shit.
1 success and 2 advantage. So you do miss the Wookiee. And how would you like to spend your 2 advantage? Do we know? If not, I can just come up with something.
Okay, no, I'm working on it. Okay, so did I miss the Wookiee?
You missed the Wookiee.
Okay, nice. Okay, Wookiee's still alive. Thank God. Okay, I have 2 advantages.
No, you have 2 advantage, not 2 separate advantages.
Okay. I fell into that shade last time.
You did.
Yeah, that's what I'm just saying.
Okay.
It's a gentle
We just need a good narrative way to spend this. What's a good narrative way to spend 2 advantage here?
Maybe the surrounding stormtroopers bought it. This guy's on our side.
Yeah.
He's shooting the guy that just shot at us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Surrounding
Yeah.
stormtroopers?
Well,
That was the plan.
Yeah,
the whole point of him shooting at him and missing was to make him look like
Oh, I see.
he's on the Imperial side.
Yeah, sure.
So that he's not sussed out.
I agree.
So
So,
because he got
okay,
2
yeah.
advantage and he succeeded, maybe they bought it.
So
Or
the stormtroopers.
Wookiee
Okay.
bought it.
So, oh my goodness, Daddy Chaos. Oh my goodness, we're gonna get to it. The stormtroopers, therefore, they see the shot come from Aldino, fly just past the Wookiee, and they turn around to you guys. So to Kai, Norris, Dir'kan. I don't know where the fuck Nissa and Gulgan are right now, but they turn around to you and they go, "Get down, citizens."
Right. Right, exactly.
And we just got a donation from Danny Chaos to the campaign for living miserably.
I do have to say who is impersonating me because I didn't donate shit.
You're gonna fucking love this. Four setback, 2 difficulty, and 2 challenge die for the GM. Thank you very much.
Oh man.
4, 2, and 2.
No, the GM, we don't need
Thanks, Danny. Thanks, Danny. Can we have a round of applause for Danny, please? Oh my god, what a player.
Oh,
What a
fuck
player.
off, Danny.
He's gonna do it so
Shoot
bad.
her in the fucking head.
I swear to God, if that's my boyfriend trying to get me in trouble.
Wow,
Really,
Danny,
really
that
good of
is
you, Danny.
rough.
Very good of you. Okay.
I can see why we only talk once a year.
So technically next in initiative, it actually wasn't Aldino, but whatever, we let Aldino go. It's actually Kai. Oh no, it's Issa is up next. Issa, what would you like to do?
Issa, say it right.
Oh. Isa.
I'm gonna see that the droid situation might be to our advantage. So I'm gonna go in and try to also program the other droid that's over here. The one that almost got
Ah, shit. It almost got us earlier.
So, okay, so you're gonna dart to the side and grab the other little astromech silly thing, and
yes.
Okay, I'll allow that. I mean, a maneuver to get over there, and then your action is a mechanics check. It is gonna be, I'm gonna say it's hard. You know, you're not familiar with these droids necessarily. It's three purple, plus your mechanics.
Three purple. Okay, cool. Let me see, where am I at?
And why not? Let's throw a challenge die in there. Because I want that critical failure to come up.
So it's three purple,
three
one
purple, one red, and 2 yellow, 2 green. I'll get you the bits and bobs.
Okay. 3.
There you are.
It's stuck together.
Unless you want to add anything to that.
What you got?
You got 6, 4, 1 currently.
I can do 1 and 1. Let's do 1 boost, 1 agility.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
All right, I'll grab those, and there we go. All right, here we go.
That. Well, it's not brilliant. It's 1 success.
Come on, Ramby.
This goes away with that. This goes away with those. But you retain 1 success and 1 advantage. So yeah, you successfully reprogram the droid, and just like the other one, its head starts spinning around, the little eye in the center of the dish goes red, and it starts heading towards the stormtroopers.
Woo! All right.
Up next, Kai. Is Kai with us? I'm sorry, I know you're probably really tired right now. We'll make this encounter like the last thing we do in the roleplay, because I appreciate it's tough for everybody.
I'm just gonna leave. I'll just leave and go to bed.
I mean,
I don't give.
It's up to you. I don't know. I'm conscious that a lot of people will be probably ready for finishing soon. We didn't think that we were going to go for quite this long, so
I would be down to finish this one shot another time, like if we just ended after this interaction. Like if people do want to come back to this. Or we can just never finish it. It can just be an unfinished campaign.
We're gonna have to work something out with the
how
dice.
About this? How about just to get us through this? I mean, Kai can just join me, and he's very close already, right? He can just join me and Norris. As they told, as the officers said, everybody, citizens, get down. Kai kind of scurried over to us and is kind of ducking over here with us.
Oh.
How about that?
That's easy. Yeah. I mean, Kai basically, the stormtroopers have said, "Get down, citizen." So you're welcome to just move out of the way because they're okay with that.
Or if they told us to get down, Maddie can literally just fall asleep on the floor right here, in real life and in the game. I'm just kidding.
Not me the first time. I'll just fall asleep on the stream.
Maddie's feeling very tired. Well, yeah. Do you just want to go in the back room with the others then, and then should we take your turns for the remainder of this interaction, Matthew?
Yeah,
will that help you? So do you want to head in? If you one maneuver would get you into this back corridor here, if you're cool with that.
Fine.
And from here, I would suggest that you probably should just wait for your friends.
Fine.
Sound good? All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Done.
It is decided.
About 8 hours.
Matty, if you need to leave us, please feel free to leave us. Don't let me, and anybody else, to be honest, please don't let me keep you.
It's been bed. I've got work.
It's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure
Maddie.
playing with you, but I appreciate you have work and stuff.
Thank you, Kai.
Mr. Give you kisses.
Everybody, give your thanks and love to Matty. Thanks so much.
What's the code?
What's the code?
Oh.
Stay safe in your tilting house.
I'm gonna go roll down a hill into bed.
Okay. Yeah. Good luck with that. Fucking hell, you got a bit of a climb before you.
On your skates.
Alright, guys.
Good night, Matthew.
Good night, Manny.
There we are.
What a fucking lame.
What's up?
I will tell you. It's either Dir'kan or, well, Aldina's already gone, so it's Dir'kan.
Okay.
Yeah, I just showed our friend.
I will one maneuver into this room as well.
Okay.
And Can I open the door as well to the next room?
You can. All of these rooms are currently in lockdown.
All of these rooms are currently what? You cut out.
They're lockdown. In lockdown.
Lockdown. Okay, but we were able to make it into this one.
Yes.
Okay.
You could try to bypass one of them.
Can we bypass this one right here?
This one?
Yep.
Which one? Sorry, you're gonna have to tell me specifically.
This one right here.
Where all the
room.
guys are behind it.
Correct.
Okay. Yeah. So make me a a hard mechanics check.
Hard mechanics check.
So 3 purple.
Yep.
Plus your mechanics.
All right. Mechanics,
Nice, Maddie.
check.
We love
Mechanics
you.
be 3 and a yellow. Can I use a force here?
Yeah, sure.
And what does that give me? A yellow.
It allows you to upgrade a green to a yellow or add a green.
Add a green. I think I'm gonna add a green.
Okay, and you're spending a force to do that?
Yeah.
I'll do it. Done.
Perfect.
I have added 2 setback, 2 blacks.
Oh my gosh.
From my bank.
Ah.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna rethink this. We gotta use. I'll also use 2 boosts.
All right. Okay. I see it.
From the bank.
Ooh.
The pay to play is really coming out.
We exploiting the system.
1, 2, 4 success. 5 success.
Used to think we
This
are
is
the system.
6. 2 is Oh yeah. You're right. 5 success. No advantage though, but
No advantage, yeah.
so you do succeed. The door swings open and the Imperial pilots and stormtroopers inside turn to face you, and we'll leave that there for a moment.
Okay.
Norris. Are you there? Wait. Am I gone?
Norris is here.
I do a shout out. Can I?
Danny.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I was trying to figure out how to shout out Matt. I was busy looking up his,
It doesn't let other people do it.
Yep.
That's why it didn't do it.
I was also trying to figure out what his username was.
It's m4tycc.ttv. Yeah, it's really complicated.
Yeah.
Hey. Maddie code.
But I want to get into that back room too, I think, because I have the disc. And so I'm trying to find
yeah.
it.
Okay. So you're going to move in there. This door is now open. And there are 2 stormtroopers, 3 Imperial pilots, and an Imperial officer on the other side. Stormtroopers are pointing their weapons in this direction. Pilots are drawing their weapons.
Well, I have my weapon out, so I'm ready to fucking go.
I mean, you can literally shoot if you like.
Thermal.
Because this is your maneuver, but you now have an action. Your action can be spent on a further maneuver, but I don't know where you would go necessarily from here.
I don't have any thermal detonators, otherwise I'd chuck one in there. Sometimes a little unprovoked thermal detonator is good.
True.
God, they're gonna immediately know we're bad guys, aren't we? There is no playing this off.
We could say this droid is convinced it's a human, and this data disc has the truth, and we're just trying to get to the bottom of it.
You could try and make that. You could try and make that deception roll right now.
Is there any? So is this door already open? Like in where the droids
yeah, because Bo just broke in, so they're already a little bit concerned.
We'll also remind them. We can also remind them. None of us in this room have shot a single person.
Get that fucking droid to the main bar. That thing's.
You know what? Norris is gonna go for. Fuck it. No, Norris has no deception. I was gonna be like, he's gonna try and lie and be like, listen, we're looking for help. We're looking for the way out.
You have a bank of dice, don't forget.
Yeah, we do have a bank of dice, and
This could be an
It's the
important
only
role if it
thing that
works.
actually seems like it. Yeah, it's the only thing that actually
You
seems
guys
like the
have a
goal
way
in
to
this
kill
fucking
them?
bar besides kill people.
Hey, I'm 1-0. I'm already killing.
Yep. Okay, you know what? I will try to lie. Norris is going to run up and be like, guys, where's the exit? Like, he's gonna try and act like a, patron that is looking for an escape. And he's just run back here trying to get away. He's like, people are getting shot out there. Like, those stormtroopers need help. Like,
Right. We were told to take cover.
Okay.
And he's like, hey,
We were
you
told to
guys,
take
your
cover
friends
back
are
here.
getting shot. We were told to
I'm
take
gonna
cover.
say-
I think you need to go help them.
Okay, I'm gonna say in the commotion, because it is literally so crazy out there right now. This is just gonna be average, so it's just gonna be 2 purples. But I do think you deserve at least a 1 black on top as a setback because Bo just hacked a locked down door, so they are concerned.
Classy, Bo.
I'm gonna be like,
We thought it'd be empty. I'm so sorry. So sorry.
your buddies need your
We came
help.
in here to hide. We meant no harm.
We're scared.
Yeah, I mean,
your friends
also,
are dying.
hacking doors is like the type of thing people in cantinas might do. Like, that doesn't necessarily incriminate you to that degree, right? So
Yeah.
I think a setback
We're
is...
in a scummy bar.
Yeah.
Norris
So
even
we're all
says,
clearly
"My
criminals."
dad raised me better than this, but we have no other choice." And they
Alright,
strangely.
take a fucking boost. Take a fucking boost. Have the boost. I'm into it. I love it. I love narrative boosts. Here you go.
Oh, okay, perfect.
But yeah, you could spend dice out of your bank if you want. Like I say, I think it's pretty critical, this one, because, you know.
Yeah, this decides whether or not we get into another fight. Do we spend a boost or an ability, you guys think? Or neither?
Classic Bo, we're just here to bank.
I
do one of each. Do one of
One
each.
of
It's like our odds.
Yeah.
It's like our odds. Just roll.
I don't know if we need one of each. I'll do an ability. God,
An
I
extra-
still
Well,
need
we're
extra.
just here to backpack through here. Yeah,
An extra
Yeah,
ability?
you know what? One of each.
One of each,
Yep,
one of
we're-
each,
We're doing
one of
one
each.
boost, one
One of
ability.
each.
We're gonna make sure we win.
One of each.
How did you guys spend like 1 million boosts already?
Because we're failing everything.
Okay, you know what? It's a success.
Nice, boomtown.
It's a success with 1 threat. Okay.
So they're nervous about us, but they don't think we're here to fight?
Well, they believe you that you're not here to
They
fight.
believe you, but they're also like, "What's in that weird box?"
They believe me, but they definitely are concerned about a droid thinking it's a human.
Yeah, and they're like, "What's
Maybe
in that?
one-
What's in
maybe
that
one
box you're carrying,
stormtrooper.
Norris?"
I
When
guess
a stormtrooper hits his head on the door, that is classic Star Wars.
the
So, like,
the stormtroopers say they, similar to their friends outside, they say, "Get inside, citizen, don't move." So they usher you into the office, but they gesture to all 3 of you actually to get up against the wall, at which point the stormtroopers emerge into this corridor. That's if you're all happy to go in that room and get against the wall.
Yeah,
that's
fuck it,
what they're
we'll-
telling you to do.
Hands up, we'll comply.
Yeah. And then the 2 stormtroopers are going to march out into this corridor. Oh yeah, and one of them's Kai, isn't it? So she's going in as well. And they tell you to get up against the wall. And the 3 TIE pilots, each of them pulls out a blaster and just points it at you while you're up against the wall. The stormtroopers are on the way out.
Okay.
I think that seems fair and reasonable. You lost a couple of stormtroopers there. It's pretty good for you.
Yep.
Also, I will make it known. Actually, no. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna say, do I still have my pistol out at this point? Because I was gonna say I probably would have holstered that as I was coming back in as an incidental. But I used my incidental to move, so.
Yeah, no, I think you still
Never
have your
mind.
pistol out, but like they're okay with that. You know, there was clearly just an explosion outside, so
there was shooting
they're probably
happening.
like, it's legal to carry in Imperial times. Don't worry about it. Okay, cool. So we're wrapping back around now, basically. That was the end of the initiative. Oh no, Smokciggs. What are you fucking doing?
Are they all still shooting me?
Yeah,
here we
you've
go,
been shot
buddy.
a couple of times.
Go eat you.
And you have 3 stormtroopers. One of them's a little bit wounded. And also Aldina just took a shot at you.
Right.
You know, I missed though. I missed. You.
Wait.
I
There's
missed.
also the droids. Don't forget the droids. They gotta
go to attack.
Right.
Oh yeah, let's do the droid. Yeah, I'll do the droids now. I'll do the droids. Just before that.
I think you need to just get the fuck out of there.
It won't surprise you to know I haven't fucking statted the droids, but I'll just make this up. I think this is a reasonable roll.
Yes.
Man, Smokciggs. I like how he's called Smokciggs, and he's only smoked cigars the entire time. Not a single cig.
I mean, his
It's basically Arnold
Wookiee
Schwarzenegger
father
if he was a
named him
Wookiee.
after his favorite thing. It doesn't mean
Okay.
it's Smokciggs'
Right,
favorite
that's
thing.
true. Smokciggs.
So-
Yeah, you're right.
He didn't name him.
Here's what happens. One of the droids goes, because there's two of them now, right? Charging at the stormtroopers. One of the droids goes flying at the stormtroopers and just misses completely. He goes flying into the wall. It's actually the one that was sparking previously, and as he crashes into the wall, the bits that were sparking on his right hand side just detach, and the droid just falls over. It falls over on its side, unable to move but flailing wildly, and its red eye turns does a 180 on its head to point back at the stormtroopers. The other droid actually crashes into one of the stormtroopers. Doesn't really do him much damage, but does actually send that stormtrooper prone, but he's still pointing his weapon at Smokciggs. So all that's really happened is he's more difficult to hit now. That's how the droids have helped you.
Right.
One of them's fucking dead,
Damn,
and the other
so
one has added some defense to the trooper.
Right, how far's movement?
I would say, I mean, this game's pretty loose about things like that. Where do you want to move to?
I want to land right on top of him.
Whoa. Well, I'll tell you what, you could, as an incidental, you could drink a flask of Wookiee stew, and then take the energy from that to take two maneuvers.
Behind the counter.
Yeah.
No, it's
And in a feral Wookiee rage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to land back where I was.
Like here? Wait.
Yeah.
You're going to land here?
Yeah, and use a move I like to call Wookiee Fist, which is like area of effect to hit all three of them.
Well, what's your Wookiee specialty? Wookiee Rage. You have this special ability as a Wookiee. If wounded, deal +1 damage to brawl and melee attacks.
There we are.
It's
they're just fighting. They're punching our way through it.
Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna like slam into them. This will use your. Okay, I want you to tell me what you're doing, because I don't want to give you any ideas, but you might have something on your person that you want to use as a melee weapon, but you could also just try to slam them.
What, the sniper rifle? Is that all I've got?
I mean, you know, I'm sure a Wookiee can fucking swing a sniper rifle. I'm sure that's realistic.
Where's my character sheet? There is. No, I'm just gonna go in there, all guns blazing, brawling.
Okay, brawling. So
swinging arms, fists everywhere.
Yeah. So it's 2 purples and it's 2 green, 2 yellow. That's your pool. Need 1 more green. Why not? I'll give you a setback. I'll give you a setback. Out of my bank. There you are. 2-2-1 players currently have. Holy shit!
All dead.
I mean that's pretty incredible. You do have 2 threat though. So, basically, the Triumph is a crit, which when you're fighting dudes like Stormtroopers means you instantly kill one. So, I think the best way for a Wookiee to kill a Stormtrooper is to rip both of his arms off, right? Isn't that what Wookiees do?
Yeah.
So one of the stormtroopers, you just grapple with him and tear both arms, just rip them out of their sockets, and he just does he flop, or do you want to throw him as you're doing that? How do you want this to go?
No, he just stands there with no arms.
Okay, he stands there with no arms.
Arms.
All right, so he's
As he waddles off. Sorry.
yeah, he's out of action, man. And with the other, you also, as you're swinging around, you manage to hit not the prone guy, but the other guy. You managed to smack him for at least a couple of damage as well. The guy who is prone though now has just a very clear shot at you from his lying down position, and that's how I'm spending your threat.
One of them was already damaged, though, by the way.
Yeah, I know. So there's one. Basically, the guy who was like, the guy who was like staggered. Was it the guy who was prone? I don't think it was him. No, because he just ended up prone from the droid, which barely did anything to him, to be honest.
Right.
The guy who was staggered, yeah, he's still taken some damage. He's not got a lot of health left because stormtroopers don't. But the guy it's now the stormtrooper's turn in the initiative. No, it's not. Excuse me. It's Gunga LaGunga.
Gunga.
There we go. Gunga.
So you have just to set the scene for you, you have one stormtrooper with no arms, dead. You have one stormtrooper slightly staggered but still ready to fight, and you have the other one prone with his rifle pointed directly at Smokciggs' crotch.
I'm either gonna take out my fanny pack, and I'm gonna take my slow-mo right now.
Wait, you already spent that? You already spent that?
I already spent that. When I do that. Never spent that.
Yeah, he did. I remember.
Not a slow-mo. Not a slow-mo.
Yeah, he did it to move Issa.
Okay. I want to take my Nexu eye bomb out of my fanny pack.
Okay.
Right? I want to throw it at the prone stormtrooper while also running to grab one of the arms to stop beating him with it.
Okay. Yeah.
I want one of those arms. I ain't got no. that was on my bingo. I need a stormtrooper arm. Well, no, I got my Nexu eye bomb too. That I made it with I had the paper clip, and then I took the gaffy tape.
Right.
It's like they use it. The Tusken Raiders use it for their Gaddafi's, but I call it gaffy stick.
Brilliant. Terrific.
I have tape.
So what is a Nexu? What is it? A Nexu eye bomb? Can you explain this thing to me?
Nexus real smart. They got great vision. But what you don't know is the Nexu blood is a lot darker. It's like a purple, like a darker blood. So when you have the eyeball and you throw it with the paperclip in there, it goes a boom and it makes a big like kind of boom. But it's not a big boom, but it's just like a smoker cloud.
Okay.
You know.
Can you please make
me
a
smoke cloud?
Can you make me a ranged?
It doesn't always work, but it looked really cool when done.
A ranged light roll with 2 purples.
Okay.
So your ranged light is 2 green.
I don't know, you knew the purple color royalty too.
I'll get your dice for you. 2 green and 2 purples. Like that.
They call me the boss when I'm back home.
This is for the Nexu eye bomb, whatever it is.
It's the Nexu eyeball bomb, and I made it with a gaffy touch, and I got the paperclip.
It is still.
It ain't something that come from my fan bag. It ain't got no paperclip in it, okay?
look at his data pad here. Big Boomer Slinger, back to balls, Lucky Pocket, Boss Nass's cheek, Stim Pack, Fanny Pack.
Boss Nass's cheek, so people know I'm the boss.
I'll allow it.
Fan pack has all sorts of stuff in it. You never told me. You never checked the fan pack when I come in here. I got whole stuff in the fanny pack. I've been all over the galaxy. You don't think I'm gonna put stuff in the fanny pack? Once I get done with this stormtrooper arm, it's going right in the fanny pack.
All right, I'll allow it.
I'm concerned that the fanny pack never made it into the crate. Customs.
That's the first thing I check. I check the fanny pack right away.
All right, you gotta roll.
Here we go. This is for all the marbles, baby.
That is just a straight up blank. So it just explodes on the floor next to the stormtrooper and splatters across the dance
Ain't no
floor.
way I've been shooting blanks all day long.
So you also go to grab the arm, but you don't really have the action remaining to also try to smack one of them with the arm. You can spend.
More importantly, do I have the arm though?
You do have the arm. Yes, you have one of the stormtrooper's arms.
Make it out like a fox.
All right.
Does it have a blaster still in its hand?
Did you ever equip your blaster? I don't think so.
No, why would I have a blaster? I got a fanny pack.
You see what I mean?
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Yeah, no
Can
blaster.
he
No blaster.
like
Ain't
you
no
know,
room for a
can he
blaster.
like
Yeah, fanny pack.
Gungan tongue the blaster and then grab the arm with his hand or something?
I mean, that's your idea. I got my
Gungan tongue.
stormtrooper arm. I'm good.
Can't they use their tongues for things? I don't know.
Yeah. I'd let you make like.
Well, it was my idea. It wasn't Boogie's, so I'll just let him.
Yeah. No, the only thing I'd be scooping up with that Gungan tongue is the other stormtrooper arm, because the only thing that beats one stormtrooper arm is two stormtrooper arms.
Okay.
Hey, look, I got my own agenda here too. I want some stormtrooper arm, you know.
Nice.
Look, the Wookiee done made his bet. I love the Wookiee.
Ingredients.
The Wookiee.
Okay.
Did the Wookiee already double up?
Okay.
The Wookiee already doubled up. He's gonna be fine.
Next in the initiative order is the stormtroopers. So.
I want to kill this man.
Just to clarify too, was the stormtrooper arm that I
Maybe
took,
the
did
rest of
that
them will be
have
right
the
back.
blaster
Sure.
in it, or was it the blaster-free arm?
Uh.
We don't know that.
Wait.
I never
what?
clarified it. I just want the arm.
Yeah, but the guy has no arms left, so he has no
But if he
blaster.
rips one of the arms off, isn't he going to be holding one of the blasters? That's the first thing they teach you in Stormtrooper Academy. You hold on to the blaster no matter what.
Yeah, but he's got 0 arms.
Yeah, but is the blaster still in the arm?
Oh, I see what you're
You
saying.
don't know. Yeah.
yeah, sure it is, yeah.
So I say a 50-50 dice roll, so for which one had a blaster, maybe I got the blaster already.
Roll me a force die, please. Just roll me this fucking white die here.
Roll me a nonsense die. Yeah. Hit it.
All right.
I roll myself through. Oh,
you
no,
got the
no
blaster.
good.
You got the arm without the blaster. Unlucky.
It's still a valuable arm, though. I tell you, it's going to sell for a lot of money.
All right, stormtroopers shooting Smokciggs and fails actually. So misses Smokciggs from his prone position. He does have like an advantage, Mr. Stormtrooper. So wait, yeah, no, he does have an advantage. So I guess he hits one of the light fittings just above Smokciggs, and Smokciggs, your next action will feature a black die naturally because there are sparks and lights falling from the ceiling onto you.
Okay, MrBeauJangles should see the darkness. That's his chest eyes. You can see the darkness.
Yeah. But he's in the back room,
You have
unfortunately.
a special. Okay, fine.
I blame the exhaustion, but it was lightless when we started as well. Yeah, it was. It was. You're absolutely right. Issa is next.
Issa is gonna move forward.
Where are you?
Okay,
I'm all the way in the back. I just did the droid thing.
Yeah,
Droid just
move forward
exploded.
faster.
You should be avoiding damage back there.
Do you want me to grab it for you?
I got it.
Okay.
All right, I'm over here now.
Okay. That's a fair move.
I want to take out my electro prod.
Okay.
I don't know. I might want to just get in there. I haven't done anything to like get them to be aggro on me.
Do you not have a blaster pistol? I don't think you do you?
I don't think I do. I think I just have melee and like the prod.
You could try and sneak around.
Oh no, you
behind
do have a blaster pistol because we said that the prod was like an extra thing for you. So you do have a blaster pistol, but I didn't hear that you've equipped it.
That's true.
However, you
yes.
could drink a flask of Wookiee stew and equip it.
Ooh.
I mean, a Trandoshan would fucking love that, you know?
But that's true. We would want to have it all the time. I mean, I want to drink it, equip my prod, and kind of try to sneak around. Because
Okay.
I feel like
Yeah, sure,
they don't
sure,
know.
sure.
They don't see me as a threat right now,
Somehow,
so I don't want to give that
I don't know
up.
what's happened to you here.
I love that Maddie's first contribution was, I'm making Wookiee stew. Hung around till the end.
Who knew that would end up helping us out in the long
I've been
run?
saying it from the get-go. That boogie's too delicious. And it's going to stay around for a long time.
You have been saying it from the get-go. That's true.
Okay, cool. So Issa, you're just gonna hang out there because I don't think you really have much
I gotta
more.
wait for an opportunity to go in there and a shot.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, he's going to prod away, baby.
The shocker on him.
Who's next? It would really be Kai. I don't know if you guys have any plans for Kai right now, or should we just skip it?
I was
we can skip
wondering
maybe
if any of these soldiers recognize our friend from Only Pilots.
Ooh.
Oh my god.
I saw the chat mentioning earlier we haven't utilized that, so.
I mean,
That
we're
is
talking
true.
about TIE Fighter pilots, too. They're
That
going
is
to be
true.
on Only Pilots all day, and they're the only ones left back there.
Like,
They are the only
if we
pilots.
can distract them and I can kind
Let's-
of plug into this computer.
Sure,
Yeah,
sure,
let's
sure.
take Kai.
You also have a simultaneous Make-A-Wish account?
So I guess Kai
Is a
could
pilot
say.
Make-A-Wish
Yeah,
pilot?
I want Kai to rip off Dir'kan's shirt. The rest of it. Because I know he's down to a vest now. Maybe if he removes the rest of his shirt, then that will be all they need.
What's the best way to do this? I mean, you've still got the
How
photos.
much money is that going to
You've
cost?
still got the
Well, man.
posters, don't you?
Yeah.
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 Mhm.
Roll of sex costs.
I don't think I have a blaster, so I can't shoot
You
anybody.
can't resist. I
Okay.
know. Let's take his shirt off.
Yeah.
So maybe we should just skip Kai, and Kai waits there, and then you can
Yeah, I
do
was
Dir'kan
thinking about
things on
moving
Dir'kan's
Kai.
turn, right?
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
desperate to kill this idiot in front of me.
So basically now we have Dir'kan and Aldina. You guys can argue about who should go, but you have the same initiative.
Do I?
Go ahead,
Have
Albina.
Initiative? Okay, I'm going to kill this. Okay. This guy, this guy in front of me, this so like the Celestin.
No, they've
Who
already
is
all
he
left.
with?
They already all left. I just can't delete all the
Okay.
characters, but the bar is empty.
I can't
Maybe
kill him.
the Celestin's still there.
He's dead, or he's gone
Yeah,
already.
he's still here.
All right, well we can.
No,
All right,
no,
sure.
he- no,
The
he's
Celestin
hiding
is
there. Okay,
is hiding
okay.
behind the bar if you want.
Let's keep him
He's
guessing.
getting in my face. He is getting in my face, and I'm not happy with that. So I jab him with one of my pain syringes,
Okay.
and
the throat.
he
You're
literally.
not worried about the
is-
stormtroopers that are coming in.
No, not cared. Okay, he is literally flopping like a fish at the bottom of the bar.
Well, you have to
He's
be
flopping-
successful first. You have to be successful first.
Okay, but we'll get to that. After I'm successful,
He's got a
he is
dream, right?
flopping. He's flopping around like a fish,
Um.
and I
This
turn.
is just a patron here.
What?
It's a hiding, scared patron.
Aldina tells me this over the comm link, saying, "There's somebody here. I'm gonna have to attack them.
I'm going to fucking murder this Celestin.
I'm going to poison him." And I say, "Yes, Aldina, tell me when it's done." And then he rolls for it, right?
Yeah, sure.
No, I just poisoned this idiot. The idiot is dead, and I turn to the Boogie of Bills.
Well, you need to roll for this.
or-
You need
Here's
to
the
roll
thing.
for this.
There's an officer in this building. Okay, so if you poison him successfully, I also have 3 anecdotes, so I can maybe talk them into saying you can go and save this guy's life. There's a madman poisoning people at the bar. Take these anecdotes to go save their lives, and then we have an empty room where we can put the key card in the computer. Maybe if it all works out. That's kind of what I was thinking, but we don't have to go that roll if you don't want to.
I don't like this guy. He's staring at me. If he's staring at me, he did my good job.
I don't like the cut of his jib either. He been looking at him. I've been here over here for a little bit. He been looking at him the whole time too. The whole time.
I honestly, the bit that I cut off was to turn to, like, this guy has been staring at me, and I look after I jab him in the fucking arm for staring at me, I look at the most trustworthy person at the bar, and I'm like, this guy is dealing in your patch. Let's kill this idiot.
So you're going to attack the Celestin?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think also once Smokciggs shot 2 of the officers, Aldina decided, well, I'll just drink all these myself. And now
I guess so.
I'm not on
randoms
your
at the bar.
Your side.
Hey, whoa, time out. Somebody else moved over by that bar too. I ain't gonna let my homie
I guess
die,
by
though.
this point, in a crazed panic by this point, the Celestin has drank 5 Jawa juices because he's sweating profusely.
Good night.
Yeah, they were
Good
free.
night. welcome to your pain hell.
Okay.
Okay.
So I need you to make me a roll, please. It's probably a melee roll, but if you want to tell me why it shouldn't be, then make
Wait,
it.
we got a roll for this? I
Someone
thought
else
it
paid
was
fucking
just
50 credits to
It's
get
an
in this.
NPC.
Now we're just blown.
There's nothing for the story.
I'm working with the bar. I don't give a shit.
Wait, you just want to kill the NPC? You just want to do it?
Yeah.
Just do that as a move.
All right, yeah. All right, so okay, all right. So
the NPC
Celestin.
is dying.
Okay, I
But in
understand.
an awful way.
Celestin's fucked.
By the other side of the
There we
bar.
go. He's having a rough time.
Okay.
Cool. So that's Aldina's turn.
And no. And I see.
You've just fucking killed a Celestin. It's like, yeah, yeah. Smokciggs has stormtroopers coming out his fucking eyeballs.
Went for a drink, survived the thermal detonator, died to poison to the neck.
I just want to know, how does killing a civilian not take a turn? That's just what I want to know.
And I see. That idiot had a shot at that guy last turn.
The Celestin.
Drop Mike. Yeah.
Oh, you're
The
trying to
guy
blame it all
killed-
on him?
Do I have to stat to the Celestin? Are you fucking shitting me?
Never forget meme
Okay. The shot I had last time was. I'm now I had a weird kind of shot at
Oh
the
my
Wookiee
god.
bit.
Alright, you know what?
And
No.
blaming it on the
Listen.
Celestin.
Fine.
I said
Fine. Fine. The Celestin
Deal
is
with that,
going to
Captain.
frantically, before you end his very existence, I'm gonna just assume that he has 2 agility and 1 ranged light. Is that fair?
He doesn't have that. No.
Well, I
that's
don't
not
fucking
fair.
know what his fucking stats are, man. Do you think
Hey,
this?
we
Do
were
you think
talking
this?
about a Celestin.
Do you think this
They're
prick
pretty
of a
good too.
Celestin at the bar, like I have a
They're
stat
good at
line for
flying.
him? I don't know.
They're good at flying. They gotta
As
know a
long
little
as you
bit
get
more than
the
just that
syringe
agility.
underneath the faceplates, I think you're good on a Celestin.
You gotta get him in the jowls. Yeah, you gotta get him in the jowls.
in the flappy bits. That's right. That's how it
Yeah, the
works.
flappy.
He's dying in a
All right, listen.
pain world.
He's a Celestin. The only other one we know is 9 Num, who you
But
know.
that's his cousin. That's
was-
his cousin.
That's right. Well,
Nine
Zentar did
dumb.
say in the chat, never forget 9 Dumb. So it is. So I'll give him 3 agility because 9 Num was a
3?
pilot. Yeah. So he's going for this.
Is it racist to think that all Celestins look very similar?
Yeah.
He.
All the same.
So the. You won't fucking believe this. The.
Has he been dead?
No, the stormtrooper who was injured a little bit by the Wookiee flailing around, and also to the blaster bolt that hit him in the shoulder, has just been domed in the head by the Celestin, and drops to the floor lifeless. That stormtrooper is now dead, and there's only the one guy who's currently still prone with his blaster rifle pointed at Smokciggs' crotch. That is where we are. But the other stormtrooper has been killed by the Celestin 9 Dumb, who has just been now murdered by Aldina.
Okay, murder is a strong word.
Well, he's convulsing behind the bar in a heap.
Yeah, I agree. This is a strong word. It's also an accurate word.
That's happened.
This is unprovoked murder.
It was a little bit overbetting.
What I'll say is, attacking, you know, corrupt Imperial officers with a thermal detonator. I can forgive that. Poor fucking just out at the cantina to get away from the mundanity of existence, Celestin. This is murder.
He was coming right for us. He was coming right for us. I saw it in his eyes.
Aldina, I'll give it to you. You didn't nonchalantly roll out a thermal detty in the middle of a bar and then 360 no scope the next two guys who came out of the door behind you. You didn't do that, but you did still murder a guy. Okay.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, man. I'm going insane.
I would like to record this state too.
Do a Star Wars RP live on Switch. Have 7 players. Oh, it'd be
this
great.
was not the thermal detonator or the rollout. It was my kick that got all the body count. Okay, I got that body count. That's mine.
I'm taking this guy's thing. I'm gonna.
I'm claiming 2.
We have a scoreboard on these bodies.
It's just funny because
I'm beating Aldina already.
Jar Jar's constantly kicking those thermal things around in that.
We're gonna immortalize the Celestin.
That's why I work. I told you. I got magic skills. You know, back home they call me Gunga Dina. You know.
Everybody, 9 dumb. 07 in the chat, please, for 9 dumb.
He has a statue in his memory now.
Thermal detonators should be used more often. Well, it fucking worked. Better than all of this shit.
His name was Robert Celestin. You know what's going on.
Right.
I can't believe I'm now working in a cantina. Like, why am I working here now? This is my job.
Dir'kan,
behind the bar.
Dir'kan, you are next in the initiative order. Can you save me, please?
Okay. Well, how many stormtroopers are alive in the main lobby?
Oh shit! Yeah, good point.
No.
These 2 guys come out, and they are not shooting yet, but they're out. There's currently 1 alive. He's on the floor. This guy, but he's like this. Right? Wait.
Prone, right? Yeah, he's prone.
Yeah, can't really. He doesn't seem to. There we go. He's like that. But
does he have
the other way?
The other guy's arm blood on his face?
Yeah, he's got a lot of arm blood and next to what is it? Fucking blood eye, fucking shit all over him.
Next to blood eye, yeah.
And the tears of a Celestin currently all over him.
Well, the tears of all of us too.
I attempt to negotiate with the officer. I say, I know you have.
Negotiating?
I don't have a weapon. I don't have any weapons.
Right now, they've got you held up at the wall. They've got you held up at the wall.
Yeah, they got me held up the wall. I talked to them. I plead with them that, you know, we're just here for cover. We're here to deliver a tribute, and we have a data link that we need to use the computer for. We are obviously not the problem. There are still your comrades are dying in the lobby. Your comrades are dying in the lobby. And all we need to do is use your data, our data link on your computer system.
Have you said please?
No, I could say please.
I'll give you a boost die for saying please.
Give him a little wink and kind of like.
Yeah, so I think this. I'll give you 1 opportunity now to maybe make this go better for you, by drawing attention to your past life.
I was like, yeah.
I also tell him, if you let us do this, I'll throw in 4 issues for each of the misses of the June cover of
Only Pilots?
Of
Play Pilots.
Only Pilots.
The men's calendar. Also, 4-month subscription to each one of you to my Only Pilots top 40 account.
That's a lot of time for mommy to get down.
You can even keep a data card after we're done with it. We just want to see what information's on it.
Christmas is coming up. It's a good gift for the miss.
What about do I get a used? I just want a used shirt too.
See, and I reference Kai next to me. I see this guy next to me. He's already asleep.
Want to smell it?
I'll allow you, Bo, to do a negotiation check if you think that's what this is, because it seems like it might be.
Yeah.
It's gonna be at least 3 purple. But I'll give you like. Do you flash them the
Talk more
image?
about your OnlyFans.
Of course I do. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll give you 2 boosts for that. I'll give you 2 boosts.
Oh, let's not be hasty. You don't want to give the nipple.
Because somebody donated £20 to charity for
Not
that.
too
So.
quick on the nipple. If you give the nipple too quick, you sell them the farm. You sell.
What?
Yeah, that's why you're an only pilot.
Yeah, the only reason you're an only
donated
pilot is because someone donated to charity.
Wow.
It wasn't me.
Well, here we go. Should I re-roll this one?
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Or you can just drop it and see where it lands.
Re-rolling to
Yeah,
win.
if you want to keep that, I'm happy enough with that.
I'm fine with it.
It is. It's actually just.
Much success.
It's just 4 success. So.
All 4 of them are into it. They're like, the missus will
They
love
want
it.
those fucking subscriptions so bad.
They haven't bumped
What
into
the-
this
No.
yet.
I think
haven't
the
got past the
whole
free nude
room
wall.
gets weird. It's just a bunch of men in there. The clothes start coming off.
So.
Come on, robot.
The
There's a man in there, the droid.
the officer.
You know what's gonna happen, Papa Kelston. It's already happening right now in that clothes.
As you flash the image at the gentleman in the room, the officer instantly recognizes your only pilot's calendar, whatever the fuck this is, and he says, "Troopers, leave us." And the 3 Imperial pilots. They all disappear into this back room on his order, reluctantly. And
You're logging into their accounts right now. What do you mean reluctantly?
Discount code thermal
They gonna get
detonator.
pumping. Ooh.
And this gentleman just stands to the side, and he says, he just says, "You better make it quick."
Okay. And then I
Are we
referenced
talking about
to
making love or the
Norris.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Data link.
I want to clarify.
Data card, yeah.
Well, wait a minute. Is there a roll that we can do from outside of this room? Like, do we have a say? Because I want to roll not data card. Let's just say that. I will throw the whole mission away to find love right now.
No, you're too far away. I'm denying
I just
it.
want to make sure.
I don't think that's safe for Twitch.
Norris,
Okay.
you are next in initiative. What would you like to do?
Norris is gonna use the computer to plug in the data link.
And people think the sequel trilogy plots were weird.
So I will say, you insert the data card, and it a little screen pops up on the console in front of you. It says it's just like got some flashing lines, and it says please enter code.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, you can try to hack it though.
How many digits are we talking about here? 3, 4, 5. What are we talking about?
4
Do
digits.
any of us have hacking skills?
Do you have computers?
Computer skills. I do have computer skills.
Yeah, well, you can do
69,
computers
69.
to try and
We don't
slice
even
it.
need it.
Oh yeah. I'll try and hack it.
I mean, you've probably got something in your obviously human fleshy body to
Yeah. I plug my finger into the USB port because that's a thing humans can do. Obviously.
The non-knife finger too. Let's just clarify.
Yeah. It's a different finger. Another gift from my dad for Christmas. You know, he was like, "You might need you might need a hack
Here's
someday.
another
Here's a
finger.
pocket hacking." What's the difficulty?
This is nuts, man. Why is it fucking 2 o'clock in the morning? I'm losing my mind.
You move on.
Because I'm here. I'm only here to have a good
fucking
time.
slices this fucking
What
data
difficulty
card.
is this?
Good luck.
Oh,
Please, Alpha.
2.
Okay.
Okay, can we risk it? Can we?
You can add things to it. You got 221 currently.
Yeah. Should I add anything to the boost? I've got a yellow and 2 green, just naturally.
You're the person that understands.
Looking real
Just do a
good.
yellow. Just do a yellow. Another yellow.
Roll
These
it.
are our last
Roll
yellow.
it.
Another
Roll
yellow?
it.
Or
Yeah.
what?
Did we?
Yeah. Why not?
Live a little.
Okay. If you guys are
Yeah.
down.
It's
I've been
free
waiting
shit.
like
It's a
4
free
hours to get to
chat.
this back room and do this. So
Yeah, we gotta
Fucking ready.
See,
I just gave away my entire body for this.
H2O, baby.
yeah.
That
Well-
is.
Resounding.
3 success, 3 advantage.
Yeah, it's just like so much shit. Okay. So just what are you doing? Are you plugging a part of you into this, I assume, in order to hack it?
Yeah. I used the other pointer finger, and
Right.
I'm like, oh, my pocket hacking tool. Thanks, Dad.
Okay. So the code enters instantly, and the screen goes green, and then a little progress bar comes across the screen. It goes along pretty rapidly. It says installing, and then a little like emoji of a hut smiling and jumping appears on the screen, and it says authorization codes activated, and then it just shuts down.
What the fuck have we done?
Oh no.
Have we like started something awful?
Do you
By
have a bomb?
accident?
Are you holding a bomb right now?
What authorization codes? Are we bombing this planet by
I think
accident?
what happened is we were supposed to bring this thing to the banking clan, and it was like a Trojan horse of sorts. But
Did we accidentally hack the Imperial government instead of the banking clan?
I think it's in your whatever is in your possession.
Oh, and I'll tell you what,
it's activated now.
with your extra advantage.
Yeah, my advantage. What do I do?
I will tell you that as you're in this system, it also, as well as giving you these authorization codes, which have now been downloaded into your droid system, it also you get save files of the blueprints of this cantina. You understand that the back way out, which you can't actually really see, but there is a door like out into the sort of cargo space out the back here where the pilots have gone to, and that leads to sort of the dingier part of the city, but there is a route to leave out the back, and you also get that information.
Okay.
Does anything happen with the weird cube I've got strapped to my belt? Does that do anything
No.
when this has happened? Okay. I'm concerned.
Yeah, I don't know what to do now. But it's not my turn anymore.
Yeah, I guess
Wookie, I'm not looking good.
learn that information. Think it's time to escape.
We can relay that over the comms, I think, right?
Yeah,
Right?
I think
Over
we're
the
really gonna
turn?
start helping our buddies kill them.
Yeah,
so we can get the fuck out.
as an incidental, Norris can get on the comlink and just relay what he's now learned, if you want.
But yeah, bit of a dead end.
Yeah, just be like, got
All
it,
the
dead
codes have
end.
been activated, whatever the fuck that means. Run the hell out of that hole in the wall. We'll try and find our way out here.
Yeah, I'll relay all that to them.
Okay. Right. Next would be Smokciggs. You gonna try and kill some more Wookiees?
Not Wookiees.
No, excuse me. Oh my god. You gonna try and kill some more
Don't eat any more
stormtroopers?
of that chowder. We're gonna have to attack. Is there only 2 now in this room? Or is there still 3?
There's 3. 2 of them have just arrived. One of them is still on the ground, pointing his gun at you. He missed. You're gonna get a setback die on whatever you do here because he hit the light fitting above you.
We're gonna charge at these 2 in front of us, picking them both up by the
Okay.
heads.
Okay. Is this another like Wookiee rage thing? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, just pushing them together.
Brawl then. So.
Yep.
2 to. It's basically this. It's this exact. It on your thing here. It's those exact dice underneath your. Underneath your thing. Matty's character went off to open a Wookiee Chowder franchise. I don't like loose ends. Yeah, sure. Well, yeah.
I don't like loose.
Yeah, he went and picked up Dax. They're doing Wookiee Chowder. Right?
Is it
Dax.
these?
Dax, there we go.
Yeah, it's exactly those dice there. Yeah. somehow it was. Okay. You fail, but
Brilliant.
You have 2 advantage. With 2 advantage, what would you like to do? Well, I can give
Maybe
you
they
some
don't die.
options.
But we're not able to shoot this go.
Yeah.
Droid-
Well, you can't make them
droid
not
wonders that-
shoot. You can make them shoot worse. I guess you could.
I think droid randomly walks his way shot.
Yeah, you could
So
like.
they hit the droid. They hit the droid instead of you, or they kind of like, you know, I think trading one of these droids for a
You could,
direct
like-
shot at the insane Wookiee.
You can barge them. Well, you know what? Because you're a Wookiee, do you want to do a critical hit on one of these guys? I can just let that happen, but without any damage. That sounds fun,
Yeah,
doesn't
we'll
it? Let's
kill
get.
one of them.
Do you have a D100? Or you have like? Check this out. So grab that, and grab this, and just roll both of those dice together. And that is a 26, so you
Not very good.
off balance. No, not off balance. Discouraging wound. Flip. Oh, cool. You get a force point. And you've slammed them both into the wall. They're going to they're just going to suffer on their next combat roll, basically.
No.
It's not going to be as strong. Next is Gunga, LaGunga.
Oof. I got my fanny pack. I kind of want to take out, like, just like how Data had. I open it up, and then up comes out, and it just snaps a picture because I want to remember this moment.
Okay, you snapping a picture of the Celestin?
Yeah, the Celestin he gone, and then I want to watch the stormtroopers just went into the wall, so an action shot of that.
Okay.
You know, that's about it. I
Is
mean,
that
maybe
it?
I kind of want to replace the stormtrooper arm into my arm a little bit firmer. Maybe start running towards the stormtroopers on the wall.
Yeah.
Menacingly.
You can run up and like, I'd say you've got enough movement to run up and smack one of them if you want.
Well, let's not be hasty. I mean,
Yeah.
do I have enough to run up and smack them and take the picture?
Yeah. Why not?
This is a very precious moment for all of us.
no,
I want
I-
to make sure we remember how we got here.
I agree. Yeah, you can do that.
You know, we just found that dead end. Thanks for wasting all our time, Dir'kan. What was the name of that pilot again? I don't know. He's just about looking good. Wasting all that time getting to that room. Ooh. All right. Well, yeah, I want to smack one of them.
Okay.
But is there a way I can smack him and do a selfie? Action shot.
I'd say if you, yeah, I mean, if you roll, what's your brawl? It's probably not that great, is it?
Yeah,
2?
that's why I want to roll more for the vanity. You know what I mean? This is kind of more of like a. So here's the deal: if I'm smacking a stormtrooper and it's a selfie, it's like a peace thing, and then I throw that up on the interwebs, the intergalactic webs, I'm famous.
I'll let you roll.
I just know this is
Okay.
something that the streets
Okay.
love.
Okay, I'll let you
Streets
roll
love.
an athletics check,
Ooh.
which is going to be average with 2 purples, and if you roll,
I'm a natural athlete.
if you roll a critical success, you can take one of them out. If you get advantage, you can take the selfie.
I think we should use all the dice, team. All the dice.
I agree.
All of them in right now.
We don't have a lot left.
This is it doesn't matter how many we have.
To an end.
All right.
Mind you. Pilot.
So, 2 blue and 2 additional green.
Alright,
We
where
gotta
at?
use up what the
I think-
people gave us.
This is the money. This is the money.
Okay, here's your dice pool. There it is.
So based on this will make the picture better, right?
Yes.
Yeah, we gotta remember this moment. This is very crucial.
Oh, mama need a new pair of shoes. Oh.
Cajun Gunga.
It is.
Gunga LaGunga.
3 success. As you go flying in, you don't do him any damage, but you clatter one stormtrooper around the head with his deceased friend's arm, and he's now knocked out from the blow. And
my friend, you mean?
Well,
but do we know they were friends?
Colleague? I don't. Well, no. Other stormtrooper.
maybe it's a work husband situation. We
Yeah. Could be all kinds of things.
Okay, that's fine.
But anyway, he's now knocked out, and now you're free to take a selfie in whichever way you would like.
I want to in the middle of the action selfie though. Can we re-roll?
Mid-swing hitting it.
No, yeah, that's fine. So you take a selfie mid-swing, and then you knock the guy out.
Okay, it's gonna win. Okay, I'm okay with this.
Okay.
Do I get any advantage to maybe throw up a peace sign when I make this selfie?
Yeah, you can totally do that. I'm not even worried about it.
All right, we go. All right.
We need to go to Issa. Is Issa asleep?
Issa, dude, that would be so great.
Jesus Christ, anything can happen.
Oh, he is a beautiful sleeper.
Rambi.
He looks just like
I'm gonna run in with my stun baton and try to smack the last stormtrooper that's standing.
Oh, you're not moving.
Oh, you're not moving on your camera. It looks like you're asleep.
Yeah, straight up frozen.
we thought.
Oh, let's keep it. Let's keep it. Let it roll. Let it roll.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Look at that.
Oh, no.
I was so convinced you were actually asleep. Your eyes are closed and you're just like.
He looks so peaceful.
Okay, Rambi.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna run up with my stun gun, with my stun baton, and try to get one of these stormtroopers.
Okay.
Cause I gotta take some blood at this point, you know.
I agree.
So.
You're going to do a melee check.
Yes.
So this is 3 greens, and you're in engaged range, so it will be 2 purples. This game just lives off 2 purples, to be honest.
Okay. That's just straight up. Gotcha. Oh, shit. My bad.
And then you can describe to us exactly what happens based on the roll.
I see everything that's going on. I see people going down. I see limbs being ripped off, and I just get a little bloodlust, and I'm like,
Okay.
And we'll all get in there, and then I roll.
And you roll a failure with 1 advantage.
Issa gonna taste some blood.
Ways that you can spend an advantage, according to the book, is recover a strain. That's kind of boring. Notice a single important point in the ongoing conflict, such as the location of a control panel or a weak point. Yeah, you can't. Well, that's it, really. You can actually, with this, you can stun the guy. You can spend an advantage to stun the guy by your stun baton's like electric shock.
I'll stun, yes.
So that's basically gonna wipe one stormtrooper out, for sure, for the next round.
Let's do it.
Stormtroopers actually need to go, but it's just the guy who's prone, and I guess he's going to shoot. He's just gonna shoot wildly at the Wookiee because he's got no idea what's going. You know what? No, this guy, he's seen enough, man. The guy who's prone is just going to crawl into the sabacc room, and he's going to lock the door behind him. He's going to shut himself in there.
Scared.
He's not having any of this. He's out.
Can we make it like a slow crawl? Like the whole room is quiet. And just
yeah, everybody watches him.
Slowly
He's gone.
back it up now.
Who's next? Kai? We'll skip it, whatever. And then Dir'kan or Aldina.
Go ahead, Aldina.
You currently have one knocked out stormtrooper and one stunned stormtrooper. If you guys wanted, you could end combat right now.
I think we all know these guys gotta die. And maybe some innocent bystanders too, okay?
I mean, I like killing everyone right now. Hey, however, this is kind of bar. Who's gonna stare at me?
No, there's nobody else. No.
No one's
The bar staring at you weird, dude.
Stop killing everyone! Stop killing the NPCs. Okay.
All the patrons in here are gone.
Imagine if all these people. Imagine if all these people are still here, having a fucking drink. There's been an explosion.
He's right here.
And they're like, look at this hot human lady. Let's get rid of her.
Yeah.
Look at that maniac who just fucking gave a heart attack to a Celestin. I better get over there, get some of that.
Why don't you kill one of the stormtroopers if you're gonna kill somebody?
Whoa, let's not be hasty here.
Or the rest of NPCs.
Are you talking about assaulting an official of the law?
Are these stormtroopers incapacitated?
Okay.
Maybe we can kill them later.
Well, let's kill. I feel like
I'm watching this guy looking right at you too. I think he needs to die.
I want to kill him. I want to kill. I don't like this. Okay, honestly, this guy the fucking me up. I don't know why. Like, I wish I had more control at this game. And like, but this guy has been fucking me off for the last fucking 2 hours. He's in my head. He's literally in my head. He's gone.
He was caught in the blast, unfortunately. Didn't make it.
Misa still thinks I see pieces, though. Misa still thinks I see pieces. They might be looking at him.
Where did he go? Where did he go?
Is that his cold, dead, lifeless eyes?
Too many Jawa juices.
Okay. He looks dead. Okay. In canon, he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. What's my what is my stormtrooper situation?
2 knocked out.
Knocked out.
Yeah, well, one knocked out, the other one's stunned. It basically works the same.
And the 3 Imperials doing a little bit of sort of sexy dancing on the stage, and
no, there's nobody else in the bar. There's a droid. There's one droid with one leg, and there's another droid. There's another droid.
It's a Kiss pilot over there. What about him?
It's who?
It's a Kiss pilot. He's looking right at you.
It's a Kiss
looking right at you.
The Kiss pilot. What are you fucking
It's the Kiss pilot. The guy who brought us here. He's looking right at you. He might be asking you to stop, but I still think he's looking right at you. Kill him.
I think this is horrible.
This is a shambles. This is a shambles.
Not a shambles. This is glorious. This is the greatest thing ever. Okay. But should I mean, I don't. I would have killed these people earlier on, but I was on luck. So now I work.
But somebody threw a fucking grenade. I mean.
I work at the bar now.
Let the record state it was kicked.
Yeah, true. Yeah. In fact, the grenade, it was a lovely pass from downfield for the grenade, and then a brilliant chip over the keeper for the.
He's punching the shit out of that.
Okay, I'm gonna have a shoot. I'm gonna shoot at whatever damn stormtrooper is not stunned and on these hunches.
Okay.
I want a standing up stormtrooper in my sights. You're dead.
Well, they're both lay down. They're both lay down.
Misa wanna roll a luck because I'm holding a stormtrooper armed still, and Misa wants Aldina to mistake me for a stormtrooper. As Aldina firing blindly.
Listen, if you fail, you're gonna hit fucking Gunga fucking Gunga.
Okay.
Just roll me.
I'm gonna walk over.
Okay.
To these two stunned stormtroopers that are kind of weird.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot them in the fucking head.
Okay.
Let the record state he's not walking very straight anymore.
It's gonna be it's gonna be 2 yellow, 1 green, 1 purple.
2 yellow, nice. And then you cut out. Okay.
Oh, 1 green, 1 purple. Excuse me.
Yellows. Yellow, purple, green. I think that's me.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to move these away from my. Okay, nice.
Mr. Gonna ask you to do it for Boss Nass.
Doing it for Boss Nass? I'm doing it for
Roll it for Boss Nass, bro.
Good night, everyone. I'm rolling. I'm pumping it. Pumping the R. Pumping the R. Pumping the R. Boom time.
That is 2 success and an advantage. You point your pistol at one of the stormtroopers directly in his head and execute him while he lies knocked out unconscious on the ground.
Okay, that's 3-0. 3-0 for me, including of 3. I have killed one random stormtrooper for no apparent reason. I killed someone at the apparent reason. I've just killed another stormtrooper for no reason. Okay, we're good.
Dir'kan.
Dir'kan. I would like to leave combat if I'm in combat.
I don't think the party is in combat is the issue.
Okay. Well, can I leave out the door, or I would like to leave out the back door that I saw in the blue.
This guy, obviously, he doesn't know what's going on. This guy just says,
yeah, he doesn't know what's going on. He's getting
like,
all sorts of messages from the main bar.
He just
about
says
what's going on outside.
For your safety, please leave via the rear entrance.
Yep.
Yeah, we're dipping it back.
May I take my boss and my human not a droid friend with me?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And me, the psychopath?
You're out front. You gotta leave through the hole.
Yeah, we got a
hole. Yeah, you can leave through the hole. Then basically we. I assume Norris, are you doing anything fancy at that point, or are you just also leaving?
Nah, Norris is just dipping.
Okay.
He's trying to figure out what to do next. He's like, well, that was a fucking bust.
I mean,
okay, no, the Wookiee shot first. That was not me. The Wookiee lit them up.
The problem was you nailed that perception check when you found the guy. You weren't even looking for the guy. You found the guy with a critical success by accident, and unfortunately, it was right at the moment as Aldina executed a stormtrooper, and everything just fell apart.
I told everyone to speed the fuck up. Like, literally, I warned them.
You. No one heard you on the comm link over the mute.
Nobody heard that. Yeah, it was too loud.
Hey, Misa got my score. Misa gonna look all right, okay? I gotta get out of here. I gotta go get Hoth, okay?
No one could tell you back.
Right.
I didn't have a comm link. You can't blame me. Misa good boy.
Yeah, Misa good boy.
We go to Gunga LaGunga.
Ooh.
Currently standing over the corpse of the stormtrooper that Aldina has just executed. There's one stormtrooper knocked out underneath it.
At this point, it's unclear.
Okay. Misa gonna go back to my fanny pack. Is basically like the Hermione's bag in the Harry Potter.
Okay.
It fits everything. I'm gonna put my stormtrooper arm in there, and I'm just gonna turn around. I'm gonna walk right out here. I'm just gonna be
Okay.
I got 2 thumbs. I just gonna be twiddling them.
Oh my god!
It's gonna be twiddling them. I don't even know what's going on. Nothing to see here, boys.
You will need to leave through the hole in the wall.
Okay, but before I leave through the hole, I'm gonna look over those 2 Gungan soldiers. Those two that watch me do the jam.
Yeah.
They're gonna still be there. I'm gonna look off and be like, huh? You guys in? They're gonna go. They're gonna, and this all gonna have to be on a roll. And then I'm gonna have to. They're gonna shake their heads, and then we going right out through that hole.
All right.
Right out through that hole.
Here's the thing: if you want,
just a silhouette of 3 Gungans walking out through a hole.
If you want the Gungans to, you want the Gungans to be in the bar still?
I want the Gungans to be with me outside of the bar, going to have a good time, celebratory.
I'll let that happen if you spend
use that stormtrooper, huh?
3 force points. It'll cost you 3 force points.
Oh,
Fucking do it.
I mean,
the
2 Gungans.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. They've been spent. They've been spent.
I want it.
You leave out of the hole in the wall behind the corpses of Imperial officers.
I leave this how I came in.
Oh my goodness!
Okay, corpse.
Ganga's lover Lara has donated £35.
Ganga LaGunga.
Ganga LaGunga to the campaign against living miserably for Jingle Jam. Thank you very, very much. That will save. Well, it will fund 3 life-saving calls with the calm service. We have already raised now well over £2,000. Very kind
because
of you.
Of the donation, do I get do the Gungans double? Do I get 4 Gungans now?
It was a donation for the collection. It was a donation for the collection. But you know what? You know what? Being as you've been such a good sport, you can have an extra Gungan. Yes.
Oh, Gungan, puddle of love. It's gonna get weird tonight down there. We're not gonna know where heaven started and Gungans began. You know what I mean? It's gonna be beautiful tonight.
All we need to work out is what Issa, Aldina, and Smokciggs are doing with the one knocked out stormtrooper.
I'm killing as many people as possible. Like that's quite clear.
I don't think anyone's left in the bar besides you, unless
I'm
you go
out.
into the
I'm
bathroom
out.
and start killing everyone.
Misa done took all those Gungans out of there. We gonna go have a good time.
These are the only 4 people left.
Yeah, these guys are actually in this corridor by now, for sure.
Okay, I should probably leave the bar rather than killing everyone. I might kill one on the way out just for shits and giggles, but I'll work on that. Okay.
Make a roll. Just make a roll. Make I'm gonna make a roll to execute the one on the ground. I'm gonna spend all of the GM dice I have left.
Okay.
I'll build this one for you. So it's gonna be what's your ranged light? It's this, and this, and then I've added 2 of those, 1 of those, and 3 of these. There you are.
You're stacking this against me, you prick.
There you are. It's these ones
You
here.
gotta spend them. They were donuts.
Okay.
Gotta
Should
spend
we?
before we end.
He's gonna come back to life.
No, but this is I'm rolling to death.
The thing is, you could roll a critical failure here and hit Smokciggs, so it's important.
Okay, good luck everyone. Good luck everyone. I'm rolling. I'm zooming in. Okay, okay, good luck everyone. Good luck everyone. I'm tossing now. Still tossing. Okay, I'm gonna let him sliding down. That looks awful.
What the?
Is that a critical fail?
This is a despair, yeah. So
I do it bad.
Does the stormtrooper come back to life and
so
kill him?
in a moment of cool, pumped up on Jawa juice, Aldina turns around from the stormtrooper and points her pistol under her arm or something. You know, like a cool thing, right? Like I'm gonna shoot him as I'm walking away. Goes to walk towards the hole, pulls the trigger, and let me just see the roll.
The rest of it looks pretty good. It's just that critical fail.
And then Smokciggs, can you please take 8
damage.
Yeah, you got to take 8 damage minus your soak because Aldina has shocked you.
Sorry.
But it looked cool though. It did look cool. Look at this. It's a 1 in 12 chance, man. Are you kidding? Of course you hit Smokciggs. Did you take your damage?
No, mine's froze. Just
I'll do it. I'll do it for you. What did I say? 7?
4. It's gonna be 8 minus 4, right?
8 minus 4. Okay.
Might be
So
dead.
you're 4 wounds away. You don't die when you hit your wound threshold, but you're 4 wounds away from your threshold, which means if you take 4 more damage every turn, you roll for another critical injury, and that doesn't stop until you get medical attention. So you'll constantly be getting crits, and it'd be like, oh, your arm just broke. So.
But do we have a medic?
I don't think you do. No.
I mean, no,
you do. You do have. You do have a Gungan lady with a bag of tricks, but medicine is an interesting way to, you know.
I be having tricks right now. I tell you what, I'm out that door.
I'm a medic. I'm a medic.
Oh, you are a medic?
MrBeauJangles.
Yeah, I have medicine.
Make a wish.
Oh, then yeah, there you go.
I might have to call it here tonight, guys.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it needs to head that way anyway.
Like this is a good wrap up.
But goodness me.
But I was already making sweet love to the Gungans outside.
I mean, in a way.
An 8-hour campaign's a bit much even for me.
Yeah, in a way, sorry that it went on so long, but also thank you that it went on so long.
Helped
and it was,
you out, yeah.
It was good fun.
Yeah.
It's cut into a lot of your 24-hour stream.
It did cut into a lot of my 24-hour stream.
Hey, I haven't got out yet.
Do you want me, do you want like a spoiler just before you go of where you might have ended up next?
I do. I don't know if anyone else. Do we plan to play this again?
Nope, never again.
Never again. I actually
tell us the ending.
I have many more environments, but
this time.
This is where you would have been
this
next.
time next week. Next week, same bat channel, same bat time.
Yeah. This was what if Spike TV.
This is not going to be once a week at all.
But we do. I think this time. Okay, with this time.
Oh, thank you, Digital.
Oh, this is sick. What is this?
So this is like the lower city, or like under the sort of high-rise apartment buildings where
Okay, I blame MrBeauJangles.
you would have found yourselves had you made it out earlier. You would have found all of this area. There is a droid bar here, actually, and there's a drunk gonk outside also. So, you know.
Oh.
Well,
can you spoil like what the plot was for us?
That we so clearly followed.
Well, the truth is,
before he does it,
like, what was that code?
I am down for this next week at the same time.
Yeah, this party doesn't have a droid for.
It's unbelievable, isn't it? Unbelievable.
Yeah,
We're not
we
playing
don't
this
have a
next
droid.
week. Much as I would love to, and much as I had a great time, we couldn't possibly. But yeah, so.
Okay, but I'm down for this next weekend, same time.
I'm not busy.
The guy.
Will come back and babysit for another 8 hours for sure.
Do you want me to tell you then, or what? I don't know.
Yeah, I want to know. Yeah, I want to know because we're not going to play this, right? So
maybe not this story again. Yeah,
I'd be down to play again.
And I also
Next
think
year.
I love you all, and so I don't know how to do this, but 7 is a big party. It's a really big party, and we get into combat, and it just takes like an hour for people to get a chance to do anything. It's kind of crazy.
Did we actually get into combat?
Yeah, you were in combat. We did initiative and everything. You guys were doing combat.
Nice.
But
You were just
You were literally in combat the whole time.
And you just were in
You were in combat so hard, you got me to kill people with a kick. You know what I mean?
Honestly, that unnecessary 2 hours before we got to the death. I was a little bit like,
everyone was fucking around, just giving them your weapons. What the hell?
We're eating soup. Like, give me my weapons.
I think the soup was the best part. Let's be honest. It was delicious.
Soup was good.
I gotta tell you though, I had so much fun, man. All right. Listen, I'm gonna spoil it. I'm gonna spoil it.
He walked outside. He stood behind a TIE fighter wing and thought that was good enough for cover. Then we had to make up a whole story about how we were arresting Rambi.
I cost him like 20 bucks.
Cover ourselves.
Still back in the fucking blink.
I feel like I did my job well. because I'm the wild card.
Sorry, Kelson.
You are God's work.